All right. Hello, everybody. Like, pretty much David and Van. All right, yeah, we're just gonna start. I don't usually know what I say in the beginning. There's one announcement. Taylor, go ahead and say your announcement.
On the spot.
Proceed. I said be ready.
You didn't, so you should announce it. It's fine.
Okay.
We're starting. Guys, already. You my best friend Heather. We have an Instagram now. If you go on mine, it's like tagged, so you can find it that way. Mostly do it all following anyway. It's usually just our friends who watch it. So.
Best guys in the game.
We haven't made it yet, but that's because we haven't fully how all the supplies come in. But we're gonna start. And then if you comment on our post at Dice Cauldron, you can let us know if you want anything in particular. You can try it and just try it out.
Custom dice by people who are also dice goblins and their best friends. And they're women, so yay women. Yeah, no men are allowed in the company apparently, so the opposite.
I hate males.
Yeah, they hate men apparently.
It's took over your turn, but yeah, dice. Got you.
Yes, dice, custom dice, and it's called the Dice Cauldron.
No, just Dice Cauldron.
Dice Cauldron at Dice Cauldron on Instagram.
Yes.
Don't fucking forget it.
All right.
Don't fucking forget it.
Don't fucking forget it.
Yeah, if anyone here wants to comment, so that way we can.
Other than that, we are gonna start. Ben, you're exempt from the recap because you weren't here last week, so
I appreciate that.
like, oh, it's you. Recap us on what happened.
Awesome.
You watched. You can do it. All right, so let's see. I know everybody's like, no, not me.
I literally have like a horn.
7. So I believe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh,
It's Mario.
It's not me.
All right, recap us. What happened last week, Mario?
So we started off, we went and did our little shopping episode. We got some Wisconsin things. Came back, we met Eli's character with a handsome wheelbarrow.
I'll never forget.
And
And he talked us into going and avenging his uncle's death. But the night before, our illustrious Beau decided to partake in some drugs.
Yeah, no clean way to say it. He took drugs.
He took drugs.
Paraphernalia.
He had a good time, and then he had a bad time. He got kicked out of the Yeah, you beat up some drunk boys. Yeah, and then got tossed out. But then the next morning, we all met up. We started heading out into the woods. We made our way eventually to a cave that had that was occupied by a bugbear and a troll. And after dealing with them, and looks like we found the missing casks of mead that were stolen, good mead. Our Drusana went off on her own and tried to have a friendly conversation with the chained direwolf.
she really tried to get
Friendly.
Yeah.
It's
very one-sided and it did not go well. And I believe the rest of us were just checking out the stuff.
That explains the resilience.
Yeah, you met some more of the town folks too.
Yeah.
That's pretty much the only other thing you met. You guys actually got faces and names with certain people, and other than that, though, that is it. That's all you guys really did. Okay, so currently where we are is you guys are in the dungeon or cave of the bugbear and the ogre. On one side of the room, a burnt and crispy bugbear. On the other side of the room, a very well done ogre in the front with its jaw punched off. And you guys began to kind of look through some of the crates that were nearby, and you guys saw the little cart that's in there as well. Drusana ran off in wolf form, so you guys don't really know what she's doing. But I believe she was on her way back. You didn't heal yourself up or anything?
I cure wounds.
Oh, you cure wounds, your thigh meat that was ripped off and... Oh, okay. But yeah, you guys are did all that, and you guys are in the cavern doing your thing. So go ahead.
See, everyone's got the new books.
Right? Yeah, we really like that.
I bought so
What's it
many.
say?
I need to find out where you guys got
I thought about
That's
it. You
easy.
said OBS dropped?
I literally bought 6 of them, so like every character for a while is gonna have their
It's like $11. $12?
What's that
Long
book?
book.
the whole book.
I guess I'm gonna really
Rad.
I really filled this out.
Those were $11.
And yeah, shout out to that little page on Etsy. You don't have to look
Just don't put anything in pen in there. Yeah. Yeah, you'll probably look longer. Other
Defensively.
We just had a slight drop, so I don't know if we lost OBS for a second. I think we're back. Okay, yeah, it says it reconnected. So we're back. Sorry about that. OBS, yeah, it must have been the Wi-Fi. Everybody get off the Wi-Fi. Nobody should be on the Wi-Fi for the computers.
You should be. My LTE is faster than yours.
Hopefully it's all good. Hopefully it's all good now, and we're gonna keep going. And yeah. So what do you guys like to do right now? You guys are sitting in the cave.
Is she back?
Which entrance is the one we came? Did we come in through this one? Or we came in through that one.
Yeah.
We came in through that one. Okay.
Yeah, you guys came in through that way. That way was the shithole that you
This
guys
one is the
found,
shithole.
and then Drasana ran off that way.
Okay. So this is the shithole. Right?
Yeah, that's where like the refuse pit.
Okay.
Why you better go back?
No, I just want to.
Yeah.
Guys, for 5 days now, nobody's went to the bathroom yet. So what's up with that?
Or a little
I'm gonna go once a
Well, first
week.
of all,
My body's so
Very
efficient.
stressed out.
My body's so efficient.
I'm really so efficient.
just I don't need to be
I don't need the poo.
I don't even.
Need storage. Need.
And this is where the odor came from.
Yeah.
Where to go?
Yes.
Well, when you start, probably should start
I
checking.
got this.
Well, I don't
The ranch at me, I had asked me, I gave like all time. So I'm just gonna
It sucks when one gets hit, huh?
I don't know if you can
It sucks being on the first line, huh?
Did you come back to the...
Yeah, maybe you should start doing that more.
Yeah, I'm gonna quietly just come limping in and just.
I did it the whole time. I definitely did it.
And just.
So you're quiet, so you're back with us now?
Yeah.
Where are you?
You don't necessarily like. We're not in combat. You guys don't necessarily need to put yourselves in places, but if you like to, if you like to.
Immersive.
It's a visual representation.
Someday when I have thousands of dollars of Dwarven Forge, I'll make the entire dungeons, and you guys will have to like put everything in your laps, and you move yourselves around. If anybody wants to give me Dwarven Forge for my
So we
birthday,
see you limping.
His birthday's coming up.
don't tell people.
He's gonna have 28
A little bit.
You just have
Hey, here's his address if you want to send him
Hang on, okay, I know you're dead. Let's get back on track. I misheard like 20 different things. What were you saying, Kurt? Sorry.
When is... Oh wait, what are we going through?
Oh, don't worry about it. Dungeons and Dragons, people. Dungeons and Dragons.
We found the missing cast were in here, right?
You guys found casts of
But they
things.
weren't- but they weren't
You guys haven't
casting
cracked them open or anything like
Okay.
that. I believe you guys haven't cracked them open yet.
And we
But
cracked open the crates
You
and
told
found
us.
grain,
Grain
and
and
salt
flour.
and flour, yeah. Basic stuff for.
yeah, can you check the casts and see if they're...
They do have the good meat stamp on them. Every one of the
But
crates
like
in here.
shaken to sound liquid, I mean...
Oh yeah,
There's a
easy.
good chance of this...
There is the cask over here. You go to shake it, and it's like super light. Like you're expecting to kind of like
Yeah.
budge a little bit. It's super light, so when you pull it off to the other side, you see these huge kind of crack open on the other side, and the liquid is drained out of this cask. It does have the same kind of honeyed mead smell.
Is that
They might
just-
have drank it already, or
So
got
there's
it.
only one cast?
There's one here, yeah. There's only one cask and a couple things there. You know that there were a few that were taken. It wasn't just one, but you don't see that. You see like the three crates or the 2 crates and a barrel.
Would anybody like to join me in looking for
Wait,
this?
how do you look into the crates?
Yeah, so yeah, the crates have like grain and like flour, like
We use that
salt.
to make our own rations. Some of us-
Yeah, yeah.
That'd be great.
And Matricia's mending the wheel on the cart.
Yes.
That's what
Yep.
we're doing.
Yeah, it's taking some time doing that too.
I'm gonna someone want to go with
Very
me and we
distracting.
start checking out.
Me and Maggie will go with you.
Yes.
Can I make my own?
Move our people.
Can I make my own perception? Is there any other crates or anything in the room?
Wait, are you back? Are you back with us? So you're like, you're limping or what? Nobody's gonna ask
It's
why
a
she's
slight
limping?
stagger because I cured wounds, so.
We're gonna be like, why are you old wolf?
And I'm gonna
Why am
cast
I a
light
wolf?
on them all.
I was, not anymore.
We're over
We're
here.
going
These two
this
is
room first.
You guys are heading out that way?
You can probably see her. We're kind of like.
Okay, Ellie, what are you doing?
I was really looking more inspecting what's in the crates because I know we can use those to make like food stuff for ourselves, but I don't really know how I'm gonna carry that on town.
Aside from, so like, yeah, you have the, you're not trying to get into them now, you just want to keep them for later.
I mean, I was just more looking into that's what I'm doing currently. I was looking into.
Okay. Ansem?
Can I help them look through the crates?
Yeah.
They're gonna go.
You come
No,
back.
we're gonna go check out this other room. And
So you three are going off somewhere else to look at stuff. Okay, yeah. So the rest of you guys just helping with the car, helping with the crates.
Yeah.
Maybe when he's done, start loading them. That's what you guys will kind of be doing for now. Let me know if you guys want to do anything else. Move off. But for the three of you guys moving into another area, you guys go down. It's a bit of a twist and turn, but it only goes probably about 50-ish feet or so around kind of an S bend and then into another small room. This room has quite a bit of goods and things in it though. Shit, wrong page. Suspended from the ceiling in this chamber by a series of ropes and pulleys are 6 baskets. Clustered near the south wall are 3 wooden casks carved with the Good Needs heraldic symbol, a drinking mug made of a cut-off section of horn with an antler handle added upright and center. So the Good Need, I think you guys seen that's the Good Need symbol there. So yeah, there's a few more, and then there's these kind of like baskets in this room hanging off. So. Yeah.
Is there like a rope that is tied off?
Yeah, there's like a series of little like hooks and pitons in the wall that iron little spikes that just kind of have it loosely wrapped around it, like to keep it suspended from, kind of like keeping things up from bears and shit while you're camping type of thing.
Try to lower it. Is there anything underneath where those baskets are?
Clear spot. Yeah.
Okay. I guess we'll do the rope and try to lower the baskets down.
Okay. So I will say the casks, like the mead casks, are on the ground already. So
Yeah,
those
they're
are
not
like
underneath,
baskets. Baskets have like things in them. Though.
Yeah, so we can go through everything.
Yeah, it's pretty easy. It's a simple mechanism to undo it and just kind of lower the baskets down. I believe it's 6 baskets. So in the 6 baskets, you lower them all down. They all kind of come down to one little thing too. They're all connected to the same stuff. There are shears, milk pails, bristle brushes, and a couple more bags of grain and oats that look like they were stolen. They don't have the Good Need symbol on them, but they do have other symbols on them. So other town heraldic symbols on them.
How big are these barrels?
They're pretty big. I mean, they're not like the whale oil ones you guys found in the Frost Giant's Lodge. They're more human-ish size, like still pretty heavy. I think they're about 20 gallons and 200 pounds apiece. So like they're still pretty big.
Would they fit with the passageway? Like if we put them on our side, could we roll them in back and without?
Yeah, they're not ridiculous or anything. Yeah.
I was gonna ask you if I could put them on my back and tie a rope around it.
You would not be able to function with 200 pounds on your back. That's like.
Just see how strong I was, but I'm not.
Yeah, I know. That's like
carry it back.
otherworldly
Well, he's
strong.
mending up that. He's fixing up
I'd say
the
like-
car. So
That's
just get them on
like
the
that's
car.
like 80 pounds or something.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, no, you're not doing fuck all.
Yeah.
You get a chance.
Yeah, let's move that part and carry it back. Well, first, you can go ahead and
Can
ask.
I
No, I want
take one of the barrels?
I
Gently
think
tip it on the side and
polymorph, but
just
that only
roll it
lasts
back
an hour
to-
and it's many.
Can I make her do that?
I'll do that as well, yeah.
Yeah, each one of you guys want to get do you guys want to get anything from the baskets or
I mean, is there anything else to go through? Is there anything else besides what you?
make an investigation roll?
Can I also
Yeah, do with advantage.
That's a natural point.
Natural 20. Awesome. So you guys going through, you're like the weird little miscellaneous things up here. There's got to be more. So going through, you guys actually do find a few more things in here. You find a little kind of crude backpack, and inside the crude backpack, there is a basket that's got some silver, a ton of copper pieces, like you count like over, like just roughly looking at about 300. No, like over about 300 copper pieces, like tons of little copper pieces.
Man, that's a lot.
Which is like 3 gold pieces.
There's one.
There is a little gemstone too. A nice. It looks like not just a rock. It's a little agate gemstone. It's pink. It's like a kind of a pink. It looks like Taylor's dice, kind of. There's a healer's kit in there, like you identify as a healer's kit. A hunting trap, and a little like a rabbit skin pack, like homemade kind of survivalist little rabbit skin. On the inside of that are 10 perfect silver like sling balls. Yeah, like sometimes like they use little sling whips or slingshots, but they're not just like that dull metal. They are silver.
So
And how much? I said like a pink. You said pink.
Yeah, it's roughly worth about 10 GP. You can put that on the side of it.
Grab that. Like I literally don't care about money, but anything like artifacts, they love artifacts. But then once they like find out what it is, everything about it, they kind of just discard it. It's kind of like I did with the idol.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know anything about that. I don't care about the money.
What, the silver or the gem?
I just want to grab it. Just take it.
I mean, it's you guys going after it. So
I'm not being aggressive, but you can see that I'm like.
yeah, if you want to grab it, you can write it down. You can erase it from yours if you want, or are you keeping just like
I'm just keeping track of everything.
a treasure list?
Yeah, right now
Okay.
everything. And then sorry, how much silver am I called?
I can't tell you that. You guys gotta count it.
Okay, so large amount of copper.
I know.
Fair to say?
It was 300.
Large amount of copper. Yeah, like just looking at it, you're like that's got to be like well over maybe 300, close to 400 copper pieces, something like that. Like you're just looking at it. And the silver is a good amount. It's a good amount. Less than 100 though.
Okay.
Oh wow, that's a lot.
So what's 700?
Much silver?
All here.
You're not. You're training.
So far, what they know, you're training. You'll be here soon.
Silver, copper, the stone, sling balls, trap.
It's part of not.
You
grab it back.
Get in. It's like him. Like he didn't do anything until he was there.
Going back.
Then from there on, yes.
He used to carry this little balls.
Punish me for that.
I'm not punishing you. That's not how that works. You just have to wait. It's the same as not being in scene. You just have to wait.
Sounds like punish.
It's not punishment at all. Punishment would be like logically waiting for them to come back to town.
No,
I got you.
following us. That makes sense too. That you'd be like, where are these fucking idiots?
Yeah, don't.
Where are they? And then you
Hey, let me work my fucking magic back here. You just be patient. It's been like 30 minutes. You can wait a little bit
It's been
longer.
half an hour.
You don't know.
No. Since the stream started, I started the stream so people can chat stuff. But it's been like 15 minutes. Not even. Okay.
Okay. So that's everything in there.
That's everything.
Okay.
With that bit of
I'll
a.
grab that stuff. I'll see you eyeing the gemstone. Here, take a look at it.
Oh.
I just hold it in my hand. Like, I'm just like looking at it. And I walk away and just like. Just put it in my pocket. Like being nonchalant about it, I don't really want to be like, that's mine. I want this. Like, I want to help you guys, but this is something interesting.
Yeah. Okay.
That's a great man.
Yeah, you can grab the hunter's
So,
trap.
I'm gonna keep the hero skip myself because I don't have one yet.
I'm not even in there. So.
So yeah,
You guys,
I know.
that's my hand off.
The rabbit. You want the rabbit pouch?
Right?
Yeah. He wants the rabbit pouch.
I just noticed it too. I said I was like,
Guys, side conversations. Keep them down.
I mean, I'm just all holding it right now because I'm not gonna sit there and count all the stuff. I'll have, I'm sure it's about 3 times, count it all up, and then we'll divvy it up.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, like divided.
Yeah. As far as money wise, I mean, if there's something specific item wise,
Yeah, it'll make you itch. You'll be fine.
then we can figure that out.
No, you'll be fine. But you can, if the things that you want specifically from that list, you can write them down. Like, unless it's like, no, I'm keeping a hunter strap. You can take the hunter strap.
That you mentioned before you were in the trap.
The silver, the sling ball.
The healer's kit.
Wait, the healer's kit.
Yeah, he wanted the healer's kit.
kit.
But if you want the little rabbit skin bag with the little sling stones in it, you can take those. That's up to you guys. Yeah, it's like a little. It's kind of like a coin pouch, but it's more like homemade. It's not cloth. It's made out of like rabbit skin.
The sling balls are in metal. Obviously, besides silver, but like the metal underneath the silver are they?
We should split the silver and the
Are they
copper.
coated or are they solid?
Yeah, exactly. The coated is solid silver.
They're silver balls. Like as far as you can tell, they're solid silver, like made ball. They're not just like some stones that someone found.
In silver, then. That's what
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out.
No.
Solid
They look like ball bearings, just bigger ball bearings that are silver.
We should also split the copper and the silver for the rest.
Well, yeah, when we get back with everyone else, we'll split all
That's
that.
stealing gemstones. I don't appreciate you stealing gemstones.
We'll keep an idea of keep track of how much.
How did you know? Oh, you saw me.
Yeah, we gave it to you.
We gave
We saw you. We gave it to you. You haven't given it back.
pickpockets.
So I mean, it doesn't take a genius.
I just really have a good use for this
Show us
jewel.
your gemstones.
You mean buying more drugs?
That's none of your business. I take it out.
What is gemstone look like?
It looks it's not that big. It's probably about like this big, but it's nice and it's very cut and it's that kind of pink color like hers. A little bit lighter than that though. Like more yeah, like one of Taylor's sets of dice kind of like that. Just pink though. It's an agate. Translucent pink moss agate.
Gemstone.
Do you even take in touch with any of your dwarven
Moss
brothers?
I am one right here. Grab it.
But other than that, you guys
Other
want
than
to
we
do
everything,
the
so
barrels and start
we
rolling.
can start rolling them back out
Yeah.
into.
We'll do that.
Sevenar. See, just be patient. Your group went out. You did a little investigating on your own. You did a little bit of training your kobold, and you actually trained Snork for a little bit too. And your group didn't necessarily tell you they were going out.
Right.
They just kind of went out. Not necessarily without you. You said, no, we're translucent. She actually wanted to. But after you got your information, you kind of relaxed a little bit more. You did your own set of investigating for some things in Bryn Shandir, which will come later. You decided to go find where they went. Being a good enough tracker, you saw them kind of make a really bad search pattern in the woods for a while.
my best.
You found the bodies that they found, although they were. You know Elodie has hit bodies with decay before. They sprouted flowers and mushrooms and moss and vines. So you kind of were like, okay, you're on the right track of following your group. Plus, distinct pattern of a bear and paw prints and mixed in with
Was a bear following us?
what? Eli the bear. You followed your group, came across more bodies, continued to follow them to a cave system. Their path led directly through the center pathway, in which you chose to sneak your way in. So make a stealth roll for me. And one for Holgi as well. Remember, everything you do, Holgi does.
Where's Snorp?
Snorp is actually with the group. You trained him for a day, but then he picked up with them the next day. So Holgi stayed behind with you.
Alright, we'll have to do his experience on somebody.
Oh, just toss 100 onto him.
100?
At Holgi, yeah. They sucked at training.
Alright. I'll say this is a
Sure.
Wow. Holy rolled an that one.
Okay.
Oh no.
And I mean, I only rolled 12.
Okay. So the whole time you're trying to sneak, Holgi's been describing to you the way he eats things. So the rest of you in the cavern, the only thing you really hear is, yeah, that's why I started to ask first. And you guys all turn your head towards the way, and you see Sevenar like swatting him, and Sevenar's kind of peering around the corner, and you're like, ah, shit. You walk into the cavern.
Holgi not talk?
No, Zilbo doesn't talk.
Silva does talk. Right?
Holgi and Snorp talk a lot. But he's behind you,
This is my favorite.
describing to you, and that's why he eats the ass first.
Good. So now I'm wearing my.
You're in this little entryway here with Holgi right behind you, and then Ansem, which is a person you've never seen before.
This guy's.
That's not true. You saw him, but you haven't interacted with him directly. Bertricio, Elodie, and Drasana in the other room. You guys all see him peering around the corner. You kind of blow your cover, telling Holgi to shut the hell up. He's loud and obnoxious.
Yeah, little asshole.
But you're here now.
I'm here now.
You're in game now.
Pop me over there, I guess. Wherever. Basically, sure. That works. Because, I mean, just kind of like the seal, I guess.
And Holgi comes out and he goes, it's you guys! And he just like blows like the little tactical column you guys have been making, just runs over to Elodie and Drasana, and he's like, hi! And he like takes his little bow off his back and he's like, I got a bow and I've been learning how to shoot. He takes an arrow out and just like shoots it across the room. And he actually surprisingly shoots it down the hallway. Pretty good. That hallway where
I'm just
Drasana
like,
was coming through, but you're not coming through anymore.
You turn away.
Give it a weapon.
I don't go down there.
So you can knock
Let
off.
him be on
He has a quiver. You made him a quiver, and you made him some makeshift arrows as well. He's got about 15. He just shot one into the hallway too. If you want to go make it again. But 700 tracked you guys to this cave. You could have snuck up on them, but it's fine.
I would say I'm surprised.
In this cave too, there's a big bonfire in here. Like I said, there's some dead creatures, and then in this little pen over here, there's a bunch of like sheeps and goats running around, and occasionally they do weird fucking shit.
Do what those do.
The goats just scream.
Like on Thor.
That's just what goats actually do.
Yeah, we do.
You should kill them with salt to preserve them.
A few moments later, these three rolling in barrels. The rest of you guys, they roll these big, casks into the room, and you guys are all together. And you guys have gone through the crates, got them set up. You're getting the cart, but it's gonna take probably another 30 minutes to get that thing actually going. It's destroyed. So not only is the wheel just off, the wheel is broken. So you got to put the whole thing together and then get it attached and mending these little bits at a time. So.
Okie dokie.
But you're all together now.
It's painful.
Hey,
How you doing, bro? It's pretty easy. Pretty easy to find, I guess.
We're not
Hard to spot.
we're not far out of tracks.
Would you want to describe your character one more time, and then Ben also describe your character too, whichever one of you guys wants to go first? Because you guys you weren't here last session, so if you want to get the aesthetic of his character and his aesthetic as well, you guys can go ahead and exchange.
So Seminar's about roughly 5'9", 5'10", and he's wearing full leathers. And he's got a hood over him. He's wearing a pretty large backpack, got a lot of stuff carrying. I've got a bow, and you see I've got a light crossbow coming on my back and a little dagger on me. I'm just a standard white guy, and I look very similar to this, showing beard and all that. So nothing too crazy about my character.
Okay. So you have a bow and a light crossbow?
Yeah, because I found one off of some. You found one, didn't you? Yeah.
Off of my body.
Off of your body.
Off of some random chick.
Yeah.
Some random person.
Yeah, no,
So
yeah.
that's
She
what
died,
you
so I
remember.
took that light crossbow. That's why I've got both of those.
Little what's her name?
Good old what's her name?
Yeah. Yeah.
Velveeta.
I am a rogue. I have leather armor, black cloak underneath it, hooded up, shaggy, darker hair, younger guy, my age, my height.
He made himself.
And he made himself.
Yeah.
Oh, can I get your guys' homework? I'm gonna write down the board. While you guys RP, I'm just gonna write down the board.
He has black and gray as his two tones for his color scheme. He has a short sword and a rapier.
Oh, with diamonds.
And a bandolier of throwing knives. Knives? Bandolier. Is it bandolier or bandolier? Bandolier.
Yeah.
Throwing knives around his thigh.
Did you go Did you throw any last time?
I did throw a couple. Yeah, I did 3. And I'm in this main room now.
Did you pick him up?
I have not picked him up yet.
I'm gonna go look around.
Yeah. You should probably try to pick him up. I'll go pick him up right now. Then. Pick him up.
That room's right here.
Will there be any extra traits in the room?
Just make a investigation roll for me really quick. I make an investigation roll.
Is Hoagie proficient in short bows yet?
Yes.
Okay. So.
Investigation or perception?
Dexterity, which is 2.
Oh.
Oh, she rolls as high as 4.
You're still on
Nice.
Not talking to you.
Those don't exist in D&D. That's
That's not
metagaming.
him.
Yeah, I can't figure out what's going
I'm
on.
rolling for my next D7.
Do you have any
Investigation.
Plus your dex, which is 2.
on the investigation?
So what's the
Yeah.
6 plus 2?
7. So you threw 3 arrows, if I remember correctly.
Very nice.
Throwing knives. Sorry. Typically, people have to find their arrows. It's not super hard to find 2 of them, but you can't seem to find one of them right now. You don't know if it went down the hallway, if it missed, or if it was on the body in some weird fashion, or somebody else might have picked it up.
Or I disintegrated it.
Or maybe it was disintegrated. But you find 2 of the 3 daggers you threw.
Is there any extra crates in the room
Yeah, the fire.
that haven't been?
No, because this is torch, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Remember?
I don't know.
The fire is burning.
Yeah, the fire's burning. Too many people are talking all at once. You guys got to cut it down to one at a time if you guys can. Okay, there is an echo, so.
You lit the room on fire. Yeah, the room is lit. That's all I wanted to do.
There's one that was.
It might also be the natural echo of the room.
What's it look like on the spit?
Wow.
Make a perception roll for me.
No, please don't be a person. Please don't be a person.
It's an 18.
An 18. On the spit. I'm actually trying to find it really quick. It is not a typical meat. The meat on here is actually what used to be. It looks like part of a. Yeah, on the spit. It's a head cut off, arm cut off, leg cut off, body of a dwarf. All the extra bits are burnt. Long. It hasn't been rotated in a while because you guys have been doing more things in here. Easy enough to be like, oh, it's just a chunk of meat. But on further inspection, you're like, that's humanoid.
That's a person.
That's a person.
They killed me kind.
He'll be kind.
Is your kind good?
Ew.
Can I,
I thought you meant good people.
I mean,
I was
would it,
like,
would I be able to, pick it up? Like, the whole spit and everything?
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty heavy, but you're strong.
Can I take it and just dump it in the refuse pit?
Okay.
What?
Who is it?
What?
Do you want to talk? What? Do you want to talk to it?
I don't want to talk to him.
Okay.
Why are you booing me?
It's a right.
why are you bullying?
You're
What do you
throwing
wanna-
the
do you wanna
body
eat it?
into the poop pit?
What else am I supposed to do with it?
I don't know, Barry.
It's a burning body at this point.
We can feed it to me there.
Horrible. I hate
What would
this
you like?
place.
What would you like to do with it?
I hate it.
What would you like that I do
I
with
don't
this?
know. Just put it
What do you
somewhere.
want?
But it was a person at one point. That's a horrible way to treat a person. Put them in a poop
They're
pit.
dead.
Yeah, but like their soul and
They're
stuff.
not gonna come back
I know
to
they
this.
linger.
Are
I
they
talk
gonna-
to them every day.
You want to talk to this one? You want to ask
I
it what
can't
it
talk
wants
to
to?
him right now.
You want to ask it
Why
what
not?
it wants us
Just
to do?
I don't know. Just do what you will. This is
I'll just
horrible,
set it down
and
in
that's
the
my
corner of the
opinion.
room. Then.
Okay.
I'll just set it down
He
out
said
of the
I'm
way.
stressed
Fine.
out
It's
now.
like I'm not done with the poop pit. What?
Tension's
It's a
high.
refuse pit. It's not.
Tensions
just
are
a-
high.
There's trash.
Worse.
We're bickering amongst the group.
You guys have
This is
noticed
what they
the 3 kobolds are kind of in the corner now talking, and they're like looking over at that body that you just set in the corner, and they're all just kind of like.
See? You see?
Hoagie!
You know what? If you threw it in the poop pit, they probably would have after it.
What?
Get it?
Yeah, maybe they would have stayed in there.
I can eat it?
Yeah.
Snort's like, me too! Yeah! Zubo,
Offended.
the kobolds just rush. They like sprint on all 4s across the room and just start just ripping and tearing into the dwarf torso. in the corner of the room. And they're going to town. They're not holding back. They're like excitedly like, it's so good! Ah! And they're fucking cleaning it right now.
No, but
Is this
honestly,
better?
if you
Is
threw
this
them in the
better?
poop trash area, they probably still would have
Yeah,
gone
and then maybe
after
they
it.
would have stayed in there.
And then I'd have
would have back out.
Damn, we could have lucked out.
No, then we would have had to carry home a bunch of poop, trash, dead person smelling kobolds.
Exactly.
That's what would have happened.
I'd rather just have them eat the dead person. You know, grown boys gotta eat.
I'm gonna walk up to Magni and be like, "You alright, friend?"
Yes, I am.
He doesn't even care.
We don't give a fuck.
He literally doesn't care.
Aye.
Ugh. I'm grossed out. Can I go look at what's in the pen though?
Yeah.
I did that earlier if I forgot.
Yeah, going over to the pen.
I'm gonna go with her.
It's just a bunch of livestock. There are 7 goats and 6 sheep, and they look to be in pretty decent condition here.
So like hay and stuff in there for them?
No, there's just a little. There's just like a little kind
They
of.
would eat grain.
Grain.
Great.
There's just like a little hole in the center that looks like it kind of naturally collects like the moisture in the room into this hole.
Oh, you have some?
It's definitely been carved out.
Are you sure?
Okay, okay.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
the water.
Don't get anything.
Yeah, it's got a little bit of water in it, and they come up and drink from it, and they fucking move around. They as you approach and kind of come over to the little crude fence that's been built here, they run to the other side and get away from you and shit.
Would they
I'm
have?
bringing the barrels back. I'm gonna go back and grab like the sacks of grain and stuff like that we're with.
Yeah, if you want to collect the rest of the stuff, yeah.
Collect the rest of the stuff, bring it back, put them with the crates.
Okay.
So
How big is the cart?
hopefully big enough.
The car's pretty big. It can be, driven by one animal, but it looks like about 2 people could sit on the top of it, and there's plenty of space in the back for all the things you guys have found. This was the cart that was taken in. So, you guys could probably, with some way of, hooking up an animal to it, cart everything back if you so choose.
Do we have any animals?
Magna.
Yes.
You think we
Over
can use?
there.
You
Oh,
like
100%. But I want to ask towards the child, why are you limping?
Alright, okay.
Why are you limping, lassie?
Down there.
You look like
Don't go
you're
there.
What's down
Whoa, say that one more time.
Don't go down there.
What's down
there?
So there's a firewolf chained to the wall,
Hmm.
and I was trying to help him, but he does not want to be helped.
How big is this guy?
What do you mean? How do you know he doesn't want to be helped? It's just a wolf.
I went back there and I talked to him, and he tried to take
He talked to
multiple
this
chunks out of my
monstrosity.
legs.
She can
So we kill it.
No, he's fine. He's just
Kill it.
being a wolf. Stop it.
I mean, it's chained up,
Nah, we
right?
should probably do it.
For now, he got pretty close to not being chained up anymore when I left.
We should explore.
When you
this.
left, you mean he could be getting undone right now?
So we
I
should.
draw an arrow when I knocked it.
Okay.
Which doorway?
I'm not gonna tell him.
Well, there's only one other way.
One way that
There's the one way she.
I kind
I don't
of
know that.
How about y'all just?
I kind of point like
She
kinda
went
comes,
that
like-
way.
Like that. The hallway that's right.
3 of us
behind her.
point to the one.
Yeah, okay,
Three
it's
of us
a
are
maze of what pathways. But have
I think you're
fun,
gonna-
I think
yeah.
we should
It's
just
like one
go
hallway.
do this
The
before
boys-
it
Well, we should
tries to
probably check
chase
out the
us.
rest of
Let's
this
do
cave
it,
anyways.
Oh, that's true. What else? What have you not done?
So, I'll explain the set. Okay, refuse pit back here.
Do you want me to ask right now or wait?
We've been through here already. This is the way we came in.
Mhm.
So, this is the only doorway that we have not explored through yet.
That one that you guys found the barrels in,
Yeah.
there was another kind of path too. Well, sorry. There was a small kind of easy to
How
miss
small?
little,
Like a
like
human?
real small, like yeah, only about a person size.
Like, would I fit through there or like a.
You could fit in there, but you'd have to like shimmy
Alright,
around.
fucking
It's
stuck
easy to
there.
miss. Easy to miss. I even missed it. Okay.
When I do cure wounds, do I get points back? Health points?
Like on yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta
That's
roll,
what cure wounds
roll
is,
with the
yeah.
spell. So
That's
I
what
think it's a
spell does.
D8 plus your modifier. For you, your wisdom, maybe plus 4. Yeah, that's an 8.
Did you not already do it? Oh.
Maybe I did. I don't know.
I was,
Should
I was gonna
maybe
say, I thought
didn't.
we ended the session with you doing it. Like, what's your health points at right now?
10?
I think she did it because she was real low.
I think you did because you were
Okay.
you were about to die,
Yeah,
and then
she
you
had, like,
hit
I think
yourself
she
with
was
like
a
a
single
really low level. Because I even remember like you hit yourself and it didn't actually heal up all the way, just a tiny bit. So I think you did hit yourself with cure wounds before you. You can do it again
I
if
did.
you want.
No, it's okay. I'll save it. I'm getting low on
Make sure you check your
spells.
spell shots.
Can I cast speak with animals? And I know that they have very minimal intelligence. Can I point at the crispy bodies
Mm-hmm.
and just ask them if there's any more?
They all like can't see past the fence, so your general answers from all the sheep and goats are just like, nothing exists beyond the fence. We don't know what's over there. They just like they have no idea. They're like, people go, but nobody comes back. Like they give you like there's 13 different animals, so you're getting lots of random responses back there.
Would it help
I'm not gonna hit a
if
voice
I-
for all 13 goats and sheep, but
Yeah.
Would it help if I clarified and said, what, is there only two giants? Two big guys. Two big guys is what I'm gonna say.
they have no idea what two even means. They just say the
Goats.
yeah, they're really unintelligent. They just say like things come and take us, and then they never come back, and like they just got a bunch of weird like this is the world. This is where we exist.
I'm
Nothing
switching out this
exists
spell.
beyond
This
the wall.
does nothing ever for me.
You need to talk to smarter.
Yeah.
What constitutes
Are there
a
sheep
town
and
is
goats?
There's sheep and goats.
An ape.
A dolphin. Dolphins are really smart.
Super useful.
The dolphin's quite smart.
What am
I don't know
what are we
when we're
gonna
gonna encounter
what are we
one.
gonna- What are we gonna encounter, Dolphin?
The
You know,
frozen
It
wasteland.
could be a nice dolphin.
An ice dolphin.
So I'll just
A
pat the
frost
fence and be like,
Nice
thank you.
whale.
Thank you anyway.
And they all are like, you're bringing back food though, right? Like every one of them says something
just
about
bubbles.
food.
Everything's just cool.
We should herd the sheep.
Should we take him back with us, Elodie?
No, we're
Should
gonna
we
split
take
it.
him back with
We're
us?
gonna have to split XP.
We leave them here, they're
Listen,
gonna die.
we can sell the sheep if we
Yeah.
can.
Split XP with
I just don't
goats,
really know
dude.
how. If we could
I've got a
separate,
rat ass goat.
I would.
Would they
I
still
would
die?
end up killing him.
They'll probably die. I
I
think
mean,
if we take him back into town,
The
then
The kobolds could have mounts on goats.
Oh.
The goats can ram.
Hey, did you guys hear that?
Oh.
The kobolds can have mounts on sheep.
sheep or
I would put them on goats. Goats are more aggressive than sheep. You know, goats will come in and like,
So they can have a mount, but I can't.
can you
You're
ride
already
a goat?
a mount by
can you
yourself.
ride a goat?
That's true.
How many
Turn
goats
into
can
a
I have?
I can only mount twice.
How much rope do you got?
Turn into a mount twice.
What are you
Four
doing?
choice of words. Four choice of words.
I've got a 100 feet of rope.
I'm gonna go ahead and take myself a sheep.
Tie the goats together like a goat.
Well,
So you're gonna just reach over the pen and pick a sheep up?
Like a goat.
You can't
I
reach
can't
over the
reach
fence.
over the fence.
Maybe.
So while he does
Probably
that,
around
can
there.
I just
So it's just
open
like
the gate?
chewing away at the body
I'll
still.
wait for
They're
him
making
to-
decent progress on that body though. They're eating like the bones and all.
I'm
They're
like
just going in like,
separating my
yeah, every now and then you
feet.
hear like a crack of like a rib and they just start like sucking all the marrow
I
out and
like
stuff.
mumble under my breath how all these spirits, like the bodies of people we encounter, how they like haunt me and like no one gives a fuck and about how they're
I
shitty.
asked you.
I'm just like mumbling under my breath like this is so shitty. I'm the one who's gonna see them tonight, so God, I'm like, ugh.
I asked you.
While Magni's trying to pull a sheep over the fence, can I just go over and
go.
open the gate and call them with me?
The goats?
Yeah, come on.
You're gonna open the
Herd the goats.
And I'll say we're gonna take you
No.
guys to food.
Okay.
No.
Make a animal handling check for me.
Haley's good at that.
You have advantage because you're using speak with animals.
I'm
So
gonna guide her.
okay,
Roll 2.
roll 2, and you can add a d4 to this roll as well.
18
Nice.
Little triangle guy.
plus. Hold on, wait.
You guys look plus 6.
Animal handling.
It's on wisdom.
Yeah,
24 plus
I really want to make sure she did good.
27.
Okay, so as you go around to the fence, they all kind of like get scared, but you're like, "Come with me," like it's all good, you know. They all start come with you, and as soon as you open the fence, a couple of them go to like break formation and just run off on their own, and you push them and kick them and be like, come with me. And eventually, through some coaxing, because you're speaking with animal right now, they understand you and kind of have like a back and forth. They begin to fall, and you have this flock of 13 animals now just behind you, walking around with you.
We can sell them when
And
we
the
get back.
kobolds kind of look up from the body and are like,
No.
and then they go back to just eating. And you're like, they look at you, and they just keep going.
You're gonna want to like
I have
tie them
more.
up or something, or they're just gonna wander.
Oh, so I will. So I will take your advice, and I'm gonna take my 50 feet of rope, and I am going to. This is not enough rope.
Could be. You know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Do they have collars on or anything? Any type of halter or anything?
No.
Naked sheep.
Just naked animal, naked.
How many are there?
13.
You don't have enough rope.
I don't have enough rope.
Yep.
It's a lot of sheep.
Can I?
I'll see what she's doing and I'll give her my rope.
Oh, so I have 50 feet of rope.
Okay.
Well, you
Can I give?
Oh my god.
Can I just? Shit, I don't know how
What are
to.
you
Like 3 foot of rope. They got small necks, so I'll just every 3 foot. Can I just cut it?
Sure.
Do a little dink, and then I'm gonna tie them to one another like a sheep
chain.
centipede.
I'm gonna kind of come in there and be like, hey, I think I can help you out. And I'm just gonna tie clovages around their neck to daisy chain.
Okay, so she cuts a couple leashes, and then you're like, ooh, this is an easier way. And eventually, you guys formulate some little chain of goats here and sheep, and you know they. It takes you a little while, so I think your speak with animals last 10 minutes.
You would be correct.
So after a while, and you kind of, some of them start to try to break away. Some of them don't like the collar, and you go after those ones first. And eventually, over that 10 minutes of having to herd them as well, your speak with animals fades, and it goes back to just the regular animal noises, and no longer the voices.
Do we have any access to? Would I have any access to just grab like a little? Do I have anything to carry like a little pail of grain? And I could be like.
I don't know. It's your equipment.
You may have a mess kit and there's like
I
pots
do.
and stuff. You may be able to.
So I will retrieve a pot.
Did you guys find anything else in here that'd be more useful for this?
Is Seminar asking? Or are you guys asking? Yeah, there was a metal pail, and back in the other room, the one back here.
Yeah, there were some milk pails.
There were some milk pails and stuff. You could use that.
Oh,
A little
okay.
bit of grain in that. And I'm sure they follow you.
I'm gonna walk in there and I'm gonna go try to look for everything. See what's there.
Okay, so you head down that hallway, and you come across the baskets all lower down to the ground, and they're kind of rummaged through at this point. But yeah, there's some milk pails in there. And
Anything else in there?
There's shears. There's bristle brushes, and you grab the other bags of grain and
Yeah,
oats.
I grabbed the grains and oats.
Grain and oats. So there's two of grain and one of the oats.
I'm gonna grab a pail, a brush, and the shears.
Okay, so you're gonna pick up all that stuff. Cool.
Oh, you can grab a shears too.
Can I walk in here? Look.
What are
And
you
not fall into that little pit.
What are you looking for?
Actually, I wanted to ask this earlier. Ask like an all-around question too. It's a cave, so probably no. But is there any like fungus or things like growing? Any signs of like life or
Herbalism.
anything?
Make a nature check for me.
Oh shit! I don't think I'm bad at that.
Good one. That's a good one.
Yeah, I'm bad at that. But right.
Good.
Oh, that was good. 19. So I got 0.
19. So in this area, you don't find much more than just moss and stuff. But in the sheep pen, because they shit and do things in there, there is little fungus kind of growing out of the corners and bits. You can go for it and start. Do you have a herbalism kit? Yeah, you can take up one of the uses and collect yourself some herbalism stuff.
Mystery fungus.
Mystery fungus. Let me look through the crafting book, and based off that DC and going for something more specific, might be able to find something that more relates. For now, just put some fungus.
Put mystery fungus.
Fungus among us.
Fungus among us.
Can I collect some moss too?
Yeah, if you want to just get some moss, yeah, sure. I don't know what that would be for.
Moss is for
It only grows on the north side.
filtering water.
Here, it's probably.
I would just boil your water.
Oh, what?
Just boil your water. For filtering.
Oh, con.
What's your character?
He's just standing there.
It's really
T-pose.
Yeah.
Well, I was hit by a branch. Got an axe on my chest.
Oh.
And I did like the best I could to knock an ogre
Yeah.
You can
jaw off. So
fungus, and you can put
I'm gonna.
kind of like this
Curative
action daisy
agent.
following everybody. Like I'm
Okay.
I'm
still grabbing my
gonna.
arm anime style.
I'm gonna go ahead and after we assemble my unit of sheep and goats,
Assemble.
I'll go over to Bo and I will cast Cure Wounds on him as well.
For me.
common curative reagent. In case you're looking for stuff like that.
How much are you giving me?
Damn.
Common curative
I don't
reagent
even know
next to
seven.
the mushrooms.
Maggie, you want to go
So
check
that's
out
what
the
the
rest of this
How
cave?
much are you giving me?
Yes.
Health.
Roll a
So you have to roll.
roll a 1d8.
You have to roll. It's your spell.
Your cat.
Oh, sorry, bro. If this is
You're the
one.
caster.
And then it says plus.
Your spellcasting modifier.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Just plus
Your
your
wisdom.
wisdom modifier.
Wisdom
Plus four.
proficiency.
7, 8,
Just
11.
your
That's good. Good job.
modifier.
Yeah, for things like that, it's
You
just
have
a
Now
modifier.
you're making me doubt.
What state
I
are
think
you
I
in
have
now?
this right.
Where's your
Basic
spell
healing
sheet?
spells,
Oh, okay.
Some don't even let you use your
So I'm not
modifier.
30
So
right now.
And
I'm
then-
max. So do I use
That's
that as temporary hit?
You can't go over, no.
So just go okay.
Only when like a spell
That's a good
says
roll.
it gives you
Gives
temporary hit points. It's the
Gotcha.
only way you can
Can I get a
more.
player's handbook? I don't need that.
Okay.
So what state are you in now, Ben?
Full.
Okay.
Just-
So
So I kind of like.
Yeah,
I'm like,
things
flex a little.
things heal up like your wounds. They kind of
Okay, and I just put my hand like on your little kitty forehead right here. Between your
She
ears
gives
and I
a good like
scratched.
scratch. Yeah, cute.
And my ears kind of like.
is that one real there?
Like
is
instinctively I like it, but I'm like.
Maybe-
Stop it. But I'm like, oh.
I love that.
Oh.
So I like it. I don't.
Do you like
I
bite
do.
it?
And then I kind of snap and like, ah.
Well, I'm like,
Where's this wolf of yours? Or where's this wolf that attacked you?
so you have.
I'm not telling you. You're not gonna go hunt him down.
I kind of look at the guys who are about to go.
Really?
hunt
And
down.
so-
You just leave him,
Ansom's
he's
gonna walk
die
up
in
to
there,
Bo,
right?
I
and I'm
mean-
gonna be like,
As far as we know, is
Do you
there
wanna go
anybody
down there and
else
see if there's
in
anything
this
else?
establishment?
Tell him that.
I'm feeling a little bit.
So
Yeah.
you have
Yeah, let's
4
do it.
first level.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab
First
a
level
little
spell.
Just
Right.
and I'll hold this in my hand. Just grab a little bit. Put it in a
Oh,
pocket.
that's supposed to be 3.
so we
Hey.
begin.
I'm supposed to.
Okay.
You get 3.
While we're going
Just
there.
grain.
There's a grain
So,
Grain notes.
Okay.
That's it.
So
Bob, your
that's
uncle.
Oh,
that's how many spells
Just grab
you can
literally.
cast.
Are we
Probably
sure these are the
2,
guys
4
that
total
took out?
of those.
I have
Six.
no
Have
idea.
those.
They busted open
total,
one of the
yeah.
boxes,
But
so yeah, you can.
I have to take these
Yeah.
celebrate.
I
Yeah.
thought Taylor told me I could use them.
Everybody keep the side conversations
Well,
down,
all together,
please.
I could use it, but I can only use it a certain amount of time.
I'm gonna go like
So,
feed some
sort of.
sheep.
Okay.
Springer, just let her. You could just read it if you can. I know you should be fine with what you have right now, but the cross conversation is too loud. I'm trying to listen to what they're saying. I can't hear them.
All right.
Yeah,
Like, you can get over there.
I'm just gonna go feed the
Okay.
some sheep.
And you guys wanted to go.
Yeah.
Check out this wolf.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
I shall go.
So the 4 of us
Okay.
going into the
Three
next
times
room.
The four of us.
The 4 of us.
4 amigos.
They're eating
Four-
us a little fucking.
Yeah, they're in the corner,
Use
just
second level slots.
absolutely
I'll
destroyed.
let you go in front. Tell.
Are we going?
Do you want to go with them, Sever?
Okay.
Or you think I'm
Yeah, I
Come
feed,
with
I
us.
feed the animals and I look at the kobolds and I'm like,
I think I can
Go.
have 7 though, right? Like
Was
if
it?
you-
So they're still
Yeah, they're still going. You can see their little bellies are totally full, but they're not as fast eating right now, but they are still ripping little pieces off. Like,
Okay.
Another
But
day.
I'm-
of
Am I
videos.
allowed to have
yeah, I'm just gonna yell at them like, hey, we have time to eat later.
make a persuasion roll for me.
That's not gonna succeed. You did that.
It's really not good. I don't know, what even is this?
Charisma.
Two?
Oh.
They don't even look at you. Like they just are like and they just keep going after it.
So I'll go. I notice I'm like,
You're 3rd level.
Hey! Guys!
and I kind of look at them. Mostly at Zilbo, and I'm like bury my swans, and my eyes like
Too many
widen. Maybe it's the healing.
These
I
are
don't know.
updated.
Unless you got 1.
The yellow eyes start like.
Make an intimidation roll if you're gonna get that aggressive.
Yeah,
on
I'm
it.
pretty
I feel like
aggressive.
it-
18.
Much better.
20. Unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20. They all like
It
And they-
can be 4 of these and 2 of
take like one last bite and like a big one too. So it's a lot of them. All of them are kind of like hanging a piece of flesh out of their mouths, and they're like they get up and they go over to you, and their heads are kind of down. Zobo's looking at you like wide-eyed and just eating his more like it's hard to tell the kobold features, but more of like like powerful.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at it.
But they all just kind of like, and Zobo eats the slowest of all of them because he barely has any teeth, and he's just kind of like going after it.
So,
but they all line up next to you. They're ready for your commands, and they all kind of steal glances at the body and are waiting for the.
So I'm ignoring the other ones. Those aren't my problem. Okay. I look at Zobo though. I take the meat and I start chewing it myself, and then I bird feed it to him.
So weird. You can see even in like kobold
I grab the
sensibilities.
back of his head. I'm like, because he's like, and I'm like, yes, I am your strong father.
Even in the kobold world, this is
Weird.
So he like. At first, he seems a little upset that you took the meat from his mouth, and then he sees you eat it, and he also kind of looks upset about that. But he's like, he respects you a lot. You can feel that he respects you a lot. But then he sees you eat it, and he sees you like go to his mouth. He's so confused by this that he kind of like shrinks away. But you grab his head and start like looking up. He just like, and you spit it down, and it hits his closed mouth at first, but then eventually you kind of like.
Is it easy? It's better.
And he eats it and just keeps looking at you, confused. But like he's not gonna do much else about it. He's just gonna keep looking at you.
I know he's gonna, I'm just like, I just pat his head. Don't say anything. Just
can't anyways. Just
he's like, okay.
and Hoagie's looking at you just like
I don't think that.
he like quickly the two Snorp and Hoagie they just kind of like really fast and eat theirs so they can't be bird fed either.
I'm looking at Hogan like, no, we don't do that.
We don't do that here.
Same. Ainson's gonna gag.
It's like,
Bo, bird fed his kobold.
I'm just looking
The
mortified.
dwarf meat. He bird fed him the dwarf meat. So, there you go.
How'd it taste?
I'm just building. So.
little dry. Little dwarfy.
What does that mean?
Stony.
Listen, I've never had dwarf
Tastes like
before,
dirt.
but the closest I can get to it is some type of like toasty meat. It definitely doesn't taste like, I don't know, any meat I've had before. And I eat a lot of meat.
I was gonna say the perfect opportunity, man.
But you have the kobold's attention for now, at least.
After
They're following you. They kind of still are like looking at the hunk of meat on the floor, and it's mostly digested. It's mostly eaten at this point. There's like the backside, like the spinal column, and a couple ribs are broken, and there's still some meat on there. They've eaten all the way down to like there's just a little bit left here. Enough for a decent sized meal for them still, but.
They've eaten down to the ventral cavity.
They eat down to like the burnt part too, because it was sat on the spit for quite a while and wasn't rotated, so the bottom of it got burnt quite a bit. But they'll still eat it. But you guys are now sitting down the hallway.
Let's go.
You're just tending to your herd now.
What's the light look like?
It's dark in here. There's only light from this little bit of fire, like the little kind of bonfire in here, or the cooking fire.
So you
I'll cast light on my wall.
Oh,
Again.
Yeah.
So he recasts light on his maul, which sheds the light around. You can see again. And you guys are heading down the hallway.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Am I still fixing the
You
card?
good?
You are.
How late did you guys stay last night?
No. They did well.
They spent the night.
I have energy. I don't know.
They spent the night.
Oh, I'm fine.
Young and 19. I drank all night and was still fine to fucking party the next day.
Yeah.
My monk has School of Pride.
Way of the Pride.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything's the way for monks. But you guys head down the hallway. You get to the weird, like, kind of a weird room. You start to see these other little branches form off.
You said, ooh, branches.
Not necessarily branches, but you head down the hallway and you go for a while. It's like 50 feet, kind of not much of an S, but more of like a diagonal path here, enough to like you start leaving the light behind, and then you kind of start coming around to like a little bit of a bend, and in this bend there are these carved pathways. It's from what you can tell and your innate kind of stone knowledge here. They are carved out of the stone here. Like this isn't just like cabin walls. They're carved, not dwarven in nature. You can tell that because it's not very good craftsmanship here.
That's what you told her as well last time, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So there's 4 extra little hallways, and if you just peer down the little carved hallways, they kind of connect into these other branches.
Doesn't one of them lead back out?
One of them goes down south, and one of them goes straight up north.
Could we see Could we see Dressa's tracks by like?
I thought you said last time.
Make a survival roll.
Yeah.
I thought you said one of them if we
Like where is she like?
Isn't
I
it
don't like
go
this.
back
I don't
outside?
like this unit.
Well, they curve, so you have to kind of go down.
I'm trying to see what this thing
Went
is.
back out.
It's a diary.
I did survival, right?
Yes.
I
No
did
life is just worth taking
17.
for fun.
You were talking to the wrong guy.
You guys aren't in the same room, so cut the side conversation.
I was role playing.
You guys are in the same room.
Oh,
She didn't follow you. That's why.
I was role playing with him when we were walking down, or we were together. I just asked. So about your uncle.
What was your
We
survival?
already talked about this.
17.
Redo it.
So you're not sure these are the same things that took your uncle?
I have no idea.
There is a little,
I
a
don't
little blood
celebrate
trail.
prematurely.
Yeah, faint
Yeah.
little blood
Get
track.
fucked in the end.
Okay.
I'd be the same way. I'm gonna stick around you a little bit more. Stay with us.
I'm glad you came with.
Did I notice anything about how it's carved out? Any symbols or words?
Just make a perception check for me.
Gentlemen, there's a blood trail. We should follow this blood trail.
Start sniffing. Start holding it.
Smells familiar. The blood trail.
16.
It's just something.
16.
We should follow.
There's no symbols or anything in this area. It looks like just kind of a roundish hallway. If you looked at it from the top, it's a circle with a natural cave forming in the way of this like circled hallway. Did you want to go down them? I thought you wanted to kind of like peer down them a little bit.
Yeah, kind of just without leaving the room too much. Maybe just kind of look. I mean, he pointed to which way the blood trail's going, so we know that
Which
one.
one is those 4 passages of the trail?
No, they're in the cavern part.
okay.
This little carving out. So the one on the bottom, the one south, not the bottom. You can look down that pretty easy, and you see that leads. There's like they look like they kind of come together and then lead down. The one on the north side of the cavern, is kind of the same thing. It looks like it curves around, but you have to go in a little bit further to see the full curve. And when you go in a little bit, a few feet in to see the curve, probably about 5-10-ish feet inside the curve here, you can see that one also leads up. And at the base of that path is actually a staircase, a carved staircase leading up. But then
And I'm telling him all this as I see.
Yeah. But that's not where the blood goes. The blood follows the cavern path the rest of the way.
So do you want to check out any of these other areas first, or just go follow the blood trail and deal with that first?
We should follow
Blood
the blood
trail
trail.
is much more important.
Okay.
Random step.
Eliminate the threat.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
So-
yeah.
I hope
Still have my arrow kind of knocked. I'm gonna kind of tap.
Kill you
He'll go.
both.
Sing one.
not if you
So
can't see
we're
first.
right next to that room with the.
No.
Not
Nice.
yet.
No.
So we continue along. We follow the blood trail down that path.
Yeah, you follow the blood trail 40 feet to a kind of a cavern T intersection. This path here, though, has a nice little frozen stream leading in both directions. Looking all the way down, I believe we're rounding
I remember you.
around nighttime too. I think we're getting towards the end of the day.
How long have we been inside this cave?
Well, you traveling took a long time. Took you longer than that. You guys were traveling for about 5-ish hours. So not really. There's still light outside, but I believe there was a storm. So the light from the outside is not. It's not really like going down the rest of the way here. You can kind of peer out, and if it wasn't for like a bit of a bend in the path, you could probably see outside, or you at least see where the daylight's coming from. And then looking north, the path goes further into darkness pretty far, even from like your mall kind of shedding the light there. So there's like there's that little T intersection with a little frozen stream going through. So
Well, I guess we'd head north.
yeah, the blood does go north.
That's cool.
Okay.
I keep on sniffing.
Anything you three want to do back there? Matricia, you're almost done.
Yay!
I'm just
Almost.
collecting my stuff. at the
You're making a
door.
wagon?
Okay.
Basically.
And you're just herding animal. Well, you have them herded. They're all on leashes. You can. I don't know. You want to hanging out?
I'm just mad. Nobody listened to me. That's it.
You're like talking to the goats. Like nobody ever fucking listens.
Nobody did.
You know? And they're just like.
And I'm like, that's what I'm
You're like,
saying.
what?
That's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
Exactly.
I knew you'd agree with me.
I knew it.
But the
same
four of
mindset
you,
as a goat.
five of
Five
you,
of us.
the five of you, and Eli, 6 of you,
And the
Jump.
and the kobolds.
Nine of
So
us.
fucking 9 of you, 9 of you, your own party. No, Matricia's not with you.
Become their relay.
Does the ice seem to be like, you know, do I feel like it's like misplaced? There shouldn't be ice
No,
here?
there's sometimes like
Is it
little
cold?
natural little path. Yeah, it's not like a carved out path or anything. It's it's natural. It flows down the cavern. It's frozen though. There's not much depth to it here, so it's frozen through.
So it's like, is it like a waterfall?
No. It's a stream.
Just a stream.
Yeah, it's
Long
just a
ice.
stream.
Okay.
Yeah. But you guys head up a little bit further, 70 feet upwards, north-ish, and then you get into that very large room. And then across the way, or on the floor, actually, I'll just read the description, Dylan. Fucking dummy. D&D. The frozen stream ends at a 7-foot deep frozen pool at the back of a dark cave. Trapped beneath the pool's ice is a stone statue of a smiling young man, naked except a well-placed oak leaf, which means over his crotch, with his face turned towards the sky and smiling. At the end of all this is you guys know the wolf was going to be in here, but you see this, laying down hump of just fur. It's kind of hard to spot at first because it's very scarred and mangled. Not a lot of the fur is still there. Almost looks more like a warg, like a wolf turned bad. And it hasn't noticed you guys yet, you don't think. It looks like it's sleeping. There's like heavy breathing. You can see the little metal spike in the wall, and there's a bit of a chain leading down. It has a collar around its neck. I guess haven't alerted it yet. Even being loud, even walking through, it hasn't really turned to you guys yet.
Is there anything in the room that I could like get behind, or any like obstacles, obstructions, anything?
Not really. There is a bit of like a nook off to the left hand side, but other than that, it opens and then turns into a room. There's the nook off to the left hand side, and then you can see a similar stone carved staircase leading on the right side.
Okay. So is it asleep or is it just facing away from us?
It looks like it's asleep.
Yeah, can I sleep behind?
Should we kill it?
I'm gonna talk with my group.
Okay.
Guys,
How are you guys backing out? Because you guys are in this thing. You're not.
We're just at the edge of it, right? Like
15, 20. You're about like 30 feet away from said creature that's in the room. So.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Mm.
Agreed.
How far do you guys head back on the trail?
Or would you just kill it and shoot it?
I don't know how sound works in D&D, but 10 feet, 15 feet, what do you think?
15.
Head back about 15 feet in the cavern. You can still, with those of you with dark vision, can see towards the end and still kind of make it out. Are you gonna have your maul still up too?
As you're talking, we all hang at it.
You're the
Okay. Got your gun pointed on it.
Understood.
You guys feel like you're in a comfortable area to whisper your battle plan
Yeah.
here?
I think we should just continue exploring. Sneak past it, go up those stairs, see what's up there.
But there's a blood trail. Something happened here or something.
Something happens everywhere.
Agreed.
That girl's strange. She was damaged.
We don't know her very well yet.
She's strange.
Who are we talking about?
Julian.
Drasana? The last time that she messed with something, we had to fight a fire element.
Fire element.
So
She comes back from
maybe
getting attacked.
we leave this one alone?
Yes, but what is that statue?
I don't know, but we can always come back. Maybe we find something more useful.
That chain looked pretty brittle, like it was gonna break in a second. So if we wake that thing up, it gets the jump on us, we're pretty fucked.
Agreed.
So
We have advantage. When
let's get in there. Everyone with the ability to
Wait.
shoot it.
How about how about we get the rest of the group together?
There's 9 of us.
Well, I mean, yeah, I think between
It's a single
all
wolf.
of us that we can handle it.
Yeah, we got 9 of us.
One thing. I mean,
And I'm not
I can
gonna
take
help
it by myself, guys.
There are 9 of them.
There are 9 of
I
us.
start like
Six
kind
of
of
us
like
six of
I'm
us plus 3 kobolds.
walking there.
You better walk in there?
I'm about to like
He's gonna have a good
like,
dinner.
5.
We're
shoot
gonna
that.
hold it.
I'm like, come on, bro, give me that fucking dog.
5 plus
Give me that dog.
5 plus
8.
the bear plus 3 kobolds.
Plus bear.
I mean,
It's just a
between-
personal
between
issue
you
because it's a
two
dog and you're
and
a
Kobolds
child.
are like a couple bows. I mean, maybe
You think we can do it?
you can get a volley in first.
Yeah, but how many of us have ranged weapons?
I can throw a knife.
I am ranged.
Knife, rifle, bow, holding with another bow.
Yes.
Snork's like, me too.
He's like listing weapons
Snort.
and he listed whole game like you can throw the kobold, I don't know.
You can throw your hammer.
I'm not doing
You
That
could
would be very,
Have a spell for it to come back.
very Norse of you.
Wind you
Some-
up.
I mean, I
Strong
have
enough
a hand axe I could throw,
All right, I think that we should.
but I
Are we
think
committing or not? Vote on it.
Yes.
Agreed.
okay.
We have the advantage currently.
Yeah, but I really
Look,
really
if they don't
just
kill it,
Yes.
To live is to risk it all.
You all three of you guys are melee. So what do you
well, not all
guys-
3 of us. Just we're the only 2 melee ones. Well, you can throw a dagger.
I don't know.
if they won't range so much,
You
just
just fucking
throw
rapid
me.
fire down there, honestly.
You're strong enough. Just throw
I
me.
have more shots than you, man.
You're right. You're right.
How much is
Agreed.
it?
I'm like 5'3".
I mean, not that big.
All right, I say we go in there and we all get ready to go.
Like all at once, we're just gonna.
Everyone
Descend
should
on
try
this
to
wolf.
sneak attack him. I think we should all try to attack him.
I'm gonna stay quite far.
Well,
Well, you
we'll
need
have
to
to
see
get
the
in
target.
the room.
Yeah. Okay.
I immediately get on my
Oh, you know
forces.
what?
Sorry.
Do you have ranges written down for your daggers?
I don't think so. No.
Go through the player's handbook and get the ranges.
Okay.
Just,
It's like 20.
Real quick before.
I think it's like
Can you hand
2060.
me the handbook?
The daggers don't have a far range. I think it's like 2060, but I'm not sure.
So,
Just to
It is. It's 2060.
2060. Okay.
Thank you, Kurt.
So put for your ranges, you can put like in a box below, put like dagger, and then you put range 20/60. Now what that means, Eli, is up to 20 feet you can throw accurately. You don't have to worry about wind. You don't have to worry about the curvature of the earth, the moisture in the air, all that whatever.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
But past 20 feet, you do have to roll with disadvantage. That's when you have to kind of you have to put a little bit of spin on it, a little arc on it, a little more pepper to it.
Okay.
But 60 is the absolute max you can throw your dagger.
Okay.
So that's what the 20 to 60 means. 20, shoot normally. Anything 25 and past, you shoot with disadvantage. You can still
20
hit
pass or 25 and pass?
anything past 20. Anything past 20. So 20, like, everything goes by 5. So once you hit 25 feet,
Yeah.
you throw at disadvantage.
Okay.
Up to 60 feet, and then it'll hit the dirt at 60
Okay.
feet. Just so you know.
25.
20, 60, just for future reference.
Okay.
But you're lining up with your rifle,
Yes.
and you got. So with that being said, you either gotta be within 60 feet and throw at disadvantage, or you can get within 20 feet.
How far are we right now?
You guys,
We're
you
45
guys
feet away
are
from him in the hallway.
15, 20, 25, 30, 30. Yeah, you're about 40 feet. You guys are about 40 feet away from it.
Did we agree on the volley, or are we gonna try to sneak attack him?
I think, we volley as a sneak attack.
Well, me
volley
and
is
him,
everyone shoots at once.
Okay.
me and him are quite far, so we can. Well, you guys
Follow
can
me.
stab it.
Come with me. We're
Hammer
close.
it.
Okay.
What are you doing, bro?
So I suppose they'll shoot first, and then we'll be the second one.
Now we all have to roll like sneak attacks.
Yes. Yes.
Well, you two just lining up, and Snorp and Hoagie also taking, lining up with their little short bows. I think they have 60 feet for short bows.
They do.
60 feet, so they can stand where you guys are standing.
Yeah.
So the 4 of you right there, the 2 of you said you wanted to sneak in, and you're just hanging back. With
I'm
your
hanging
ball.
back. Yeah, I should not be sneaking up.
Yeah, you should not be sneaking, but the 2 of you were trying to get a little bit closer. You said.
Yeah.
My bear is with me, so me and
So
follow my
Yeah.
lead.
Are you still riding?
Not like that.
You're
You're like
you're not close to the ceiling because you're a dwarf, but there's only a few more feet of clearance. Like there's probably like 3 or 4 more feet of clearance because you're up high on that bear. The two of you, if you're gonna get closer, I need you to roll a stealth roll for me.
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh, 3.
we're all set up as a
It's not gonna go great.
You guys are set up,
Plus
yeah.
5.
I'm assuming
8.
if anything goes
You got
wrong
2
on
or
this, you guys are
Not
gonna,
too
you're gonna do it. Okay.
You
a
can't
reaction.
fuck up like we did with the
No,
giant.
Double nat one.
Okay.
Double.
So these two, what'd you roll?
An 8.
An 8?
Oh,
22.
Yeah.
Got it.
Here we go.
So these two,
No, I rolled a 3 plus 5.
begin creeping their way in. I think you like to get on all fours, yeah, I saw. You kind of creep your way in next to Bo, trying to take cue from him. You guys are, the 4 of you in the back getting ready with all your ranged weapons, getting set up, the kobolds themselves too, getting ready. You guys kind of creep your way in, you're getting closer and closer. You got your daggers out, ready to stab this creature. And as you get, with about 10 feet away, you...
Well, I thought they were just getting close enough so you could throw.
Are you throwing or are you stabbing? Because he's going up to melee range. I thought the sneakers were going up to melee range.
Because I thought you were gonna throw. I thought you were just getting close enough to throw.
Oh, no, not close enough. We're gonna attack them.
You're gonna-
Yeah, he wanted to stab. He wanted to stab.
Okay.
Are they gonna shoot first or are we gonna attack first?
It all happens
It
simultaneously.
all happens like
Oh,
at the
what
same
they
time.
have.
Well, you
Yeah,
better
once
duck
you
so we
guys
don't
attack,
shoot you in the
we'll
back of the head.
So who goes
So
first?
what are you guys flanking then? Because you do have a firing line directly behind you.
Yeah.
You guys gonna like kind of skirt to the side?
Yes.
You literally have 4 ranged
Okay.
guys.
Left or right?
Pincer.
Oh, a pincer? Okay,
So
cool.
he'll take left, I'll take right.
So you break off right. You're doing your thing, getting on all fours, keeping real good. As you get about 15 feet away, Handsome, he slips across the ice just a little bit. And he braces himself with a dagger on the ground, and it makes that click into the ice. The wolf gets up and with speed starts running at him 15 feet. The 4 of you can make your reaction. You're about 15 feet away, and you're 15 feet away. So you messed up on the stealth roll. Just barely missed it. The wolf instinctually, or maybe he wasn't sleeping, gets up and starts running at you. The first sound it can hear. You have some reaction time here. It's not going to get to him immediately, but the 4 of you can make your attack rolls. You get advantage.
Nice.
All 4 of you. So you get a roll for Snorp and you got a roll for Hoagie. All of you get advantage.
Is this for you or Hoagie?
This is for me.
12 plus 8.
We have advantage, so what's which one's
This is
mine?
Hoagie's sheet.
No, it's not, because I'm taking advantage, so it's both at once.
I know, but if you're rolling for yourself, this
Oh,
is
I'm retarded.
Hoagie's sheet.
Yeah. So I think that hits, and then roll 2 again for your kobold.
Oh, this one.
Not that.
This is what you want. It's
Not nat 20 for me.
18.
Okay, plus Holby change.
Oh.
And, what is it? 23 for Hoagie.
Okay, so you both hit. You guys can roll damage for both of you individually.
Plus 1.
And since you use yours, you have sneak
D6.
attack damage.
Where's the other
You
one?
got an
D6.
unnatural 20, you got a 24.
So both of you guys hit as well.
So roll your damage first. You're using.
I would roll the damage separately to
Yes.
keep track of it because you have your sneak attack damage.
Right, if I just roll, because it's all different dice.
What's the D4 for?
That's my sneak attack dice, right?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Sneak attack is
Plus
D6.
4.
So it's 8 damage there, and then roll Holy. So
That's it. It's all. It's all.
You only get one sneak attack dice?
So you have to see what.
Yes, for
That
now.
means that's
It's 1
your.
So it's this one, right?
No, it's the one you just rolled. Just one of those.
So, 11. Why am I fucking this up now? 14 plus 4, 18, 20.
20 points of damage from your side. You and Hoagie.
Yes.
You and Hoagie. What about you?
You know, we make like 10 or
13 from your side? Okay. So Hoagie too? Or Snort?
That's combined.
Okay. You rolled pretty low. Still decent enough. So the wolf gets up, starts running at Handsome, and Handsome, you're on the down, totally vulnerable. You're sneaking, tripped, like rookie mistake. And this wolf is like about to be on you, and all of a sudden you hear this loud bang, and then 3 arrows like land into the meat, and before it can pounce on you, like mid-air, about to pounce and tear you apart, it's taken down on the side and it without even a whimper it just goes down. It's dead immediately before that.
Nice.
The ringing in your ears stops. This big old direwolf, this big fucking creature, is just down on its side. 3 arrows sticking out of it, and a little fucking hole, and it just begins to bleed. And you can see its last little.
He's dead.
Doesn't even make a sound.
Holgi and I knock arrows just one more time. And we go to approach.
It was close.
I blow that this way.
That was very close on the damage too.
Yeah,
Very close.
Thanks, guys.
So you guys are.
Yeah. There's a little bit of a oh shit, and there's a big gigantic wolf that was about to
I'm
get
like
you.
on my back.
I just want to make sure. It's not really close. I want to make sure it's dead. So I jump up on it and just put my claws into its neck just to make sure in the hole wherever it's bleeding from.
Okay.
Start
So you just come over and just make sure you finish it off.
Yeah.
You stab into it. You get your fingers down in there pretty deep too, and you pull that out.
Just see if he reacts.
No reaction. It's definitely dead.
It's dead.
Sweet.
I want to find
I look at Holgi and I'm like, hey, go on, go get some
Oh,
food.
for Holgi?
Get some food.
I can eat this one.
Get some of it.
They're not even
He just
hungry.
runs over.
They're gonna be obedient.
Ass first. He runs over ass
Here
first.
it comes.
Lifts the tail up and just. Snorp kind of shoves him out of it. Doesn't even wait for your permission because he doesn't
They all
really
like ass
listen to you.
first.
Goes ass first, and they both just start kind of shoving each other and start eating ass first. Like a monster.
Wow.
Just like hyenas.
I'll approach up and I'll pull out my arrows.
Okay.
How much chain is there with this?
There is a 45-foot chain. Like if you're gonna piece it out,
Yeah.
there's a 45-foot chain and a large iron collar around
How
its neck.
thick is a chain? Is it super thick stuff?
It's actually pretty decently thick. Like it's a pretty thick chain. Not crazy, not like big links or anything, but they're thick, like enough to hold a larger sized animal back like this.
Would it be too much for me to collect this chain?
All of it, yeah, it would weigh quite a bit.
I can help you. We can split it.
And would there be a way? Yeah, how would you split it?
I still haven't
You-
cut the chain.
You could probably carry maybe like a 10-foot portion of this chain. It's thick and it's iron, it's dense, you know. So up to you.
It's a big
You
old
have to
chain.
sever it.
Yeah, I don't know how to separate it.
It's a lot.
It's a lot.
Oh, fucking
Oh,
stupid.
you can
Yeah, right.
You can pound it with your hammer. It's kind of like
Yeah, but it probably just gonna pound it into the ice.
maybe something.
Not
you
him
need to-
hoarding the chisel.
I don't want to be standing on the ice and get bricks.
I was gonna say, can I somehow determine how thick the ice is or how thick it appears?
Maybe that's your check for me.
Okay.
North.
What is that? 17.
North.
It's about a foot thick. And then it looks like back to regular. I mean, you can kind of look, you can see down through it. It's clear. Surprisingly clear.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
There is a small little cave mouth where this is probably poured through from somewhere else in the rock somewhere else. And then it pours into this little pool. How deep you said the pool is?
Mhm.
Well, it's enough to hold a statue. That's for sure.
I'm gonna explore the statue.
The statue's under the ice.
We gotta go get to this.
You can get under the ice if you want to.
I can't.
Well,
We need your
the ice is about a foot thick, so there ain't nothing we're gonna put on this thing weight-wise that's gonna crack it. We have to do
Yeah,
something.
but start pounding shit with my hammer.
Yes.
Yeah, I want to now.
Their hand runs up.
It looks like
We died.
the stone carving. It's probably about 5 feet tall itself, and then there's the foot or so of ice on the top. So it's just barely to the top of that thick foot layer of ice. So
I'm gonna look towards the other entrance that's down there.
Mhm.
So there's a stairway. Is it like?
yeah, it's a very tight little stairway. Yeah.
We're going all the way back then. We're gonna go.
In this room on the right hand side,
Yeah.
it's easy enough to miss, but there's a little
Can I
little
fit through it?
outcropping and then up. Yeah, you could fit through the same thing. With you being big, it's a little tight for you.
Do I have to go kind of sideways?
No, you're not gonna go sideways. You're not that big yet. No. Get that strength up to 20, then yeah, we'll see.
I can't figure out what the statue.
You're welcome to get under the ice and figure that out.
No such tools.
Well, I guess it's gonna stay a mystery then.
Give me a hammer, my friend.
While they're dealing with this, the other side of the table, you hear that loud bang sound. It echoes throughout the entire cavern. You know at this point, it's probably Magni's gun. They shot something.
Stand dwarf again.
You're done with the cart, finally. And I don't know, maybe are you done bitching and complaining to the sheeps and stuff? Or are you still talking to them?
She's still going.
She's still going this whole
I'm
time.
still going. It's still me.
Well, she just heard a gunshot, so I'm sure now.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna cuss under my breath.
What are you guys doing now?
I would like to ritual cast Detect Magic
Okay.
and head on down towards the gunshot.
Okay. The two of you guys doing anything?
I'm not. I'm gonna start trying to load stuff. Well, what I can. I know I'm not super strong, but things that I can load onto the cart and stuff.
Okay.
Can I help her, but tie the
These are unnecessary.
the lead goat sheep to the cart, so they'll just like
Be all people are.
come along.
Okay.
No, the Oreos.
There was like a pen that they were in. Like, yeah.
But when we leave,
Yeah, I got you.
Oreos.
I'm just giving you shit. Just messing with you.
Yeah,
Yeah, you tie them off, and then the two of you begin to kind of load things up. Just make an athletics attempt for me. Just see about time, the two of you.
I'm just loading empty buckets. Like
Yep, you said athletic.
15.
Yeah.
Plus,
Okay.
0.
No, it's -1.
Mine's not -1, but
Sorry.
that's a 15.
That's good though.
Okay, so the two of you guys are actually you're doing a decent amount of work. You're actually working together to lift certain things.
Like, lift with your
Team
legs.
lift.
Takes you so many minutes, but eventually, Trisha, you're heading down the hallway. Back to you guys before you catch up back to the other side of the table here. What are you guys doing in there?
Did you get your arrows? Do we want to go back up this way, this path here, and we'll see what back up this. Yeah, what's upstairs? Maybe it links back. Heads back around to that other one that we saw that goes up.
I'm gonna examine the body just a little bit further. I'm gonna pull up its eyelids, kind of look into its eye, look into its teeth, look at the scars. Is there anything like specific or particular that I noticed?
Just checking it generally.
Being beast hunter and all, I feel like I would be interested in that.
Are you checking the health of the creature? Or are you checking like the? What are you looking for exactly on it though? Like, or just overall?
I'm overall looking at it. I'm just looking for anything specific that would have like given me a sign as to know what significance did this creature have that led it to being chained up down here.
Okay, make a perception check. Just a base perception check.
Okay. Rolling dog shit because you cursed me.
I didn't curse you.
14.
14. That's not bad. So looking over it entirely, it looks beaten. It looks malnourished. It looks tired. The collar around its neck has rubbed its neck like very raw. It overall does not look healthy. Like I said, it's got these very large like scars in it. The fur itself, like what dire wolves are supposed to look like, larger than regular wolves. They're supposed to be nice coats. This one looks bad. This one looks beaten and abused. Not as the majestic dire wolf that you see in the wild. This one is in captivity with a master that probably did not take care of it. So yeah.
Okay.
Its asshole is just being ripped apart right now.
So I kind of like snapping to Hoagie, like, Hoagie, just take 1 second.
Its face covered in blood and stuff.
That's
Good
good.
stuff.
That's stuff.
You mean
Ew.
feces?
Shit.
Some things.
Doesn't smell good.
Yes, boss.
Come here.
Like one last little bite of something, crunch down or whatever, and comes
The
up.
sound is horrible.
Like it climbs on top of the dire wolf and gets its little bloody, handprints and everything all over the top of it, and it stands up on the top. And he's looking at you. Yeah.
Alright. Well, you understand I've been teaching quite a lot. This is one of those learning points.
Okay.
So there's a reason why we just killed this thing and I just let you eat it. I didn't care.
Okay.
It's because it's not very well taken care of and we can't gain anything from really killing this animal.
Okay. Besides food.
Right. And that's why you're eating.
Which This is good for Logie.
Yeah, good for me, good for you.
Yeah.
When we kill something and we're successful,
And I eat.
I let you eat.
Yes.
Right? When we see something that's nice, not like this, I'm looking at this, pointing at the scars running over it, not like this, but there's nice fur, nice claws or teeth. We want to take that and protect it, keep it nice. So we can't eat right away. Remember that.
Okay.
All right? That's all I'm just trying to teach you.
Okay, can I go back to eating?
Yeah, go eat.
He just like scampers over to the other side, just ripping and tearing, shoves Snorp out of the way, and they start kind of bickering and then going to town on base.
Boy,
Boy can eat.
Man, boy can eat.
we're building the room.
For the first time you've ever seen any of the kobolds do this too, they're full. Snorp like eventually kind of sits up and he just throws up, and he just like big ass, and he just starts going back into eating, and there's just a little gross pile of stuff next to him. Throw up like bits of meat and bone and little shards of bone in there too, just whatever. But he throws up and he goes back to eating. You can see both of their bellies are the fullest you've ever seen.
Yeah, you're gonna make them obese.
Yeah, stomach, bile, and asshole.
Every kobold's diet should consist of stomach, bile, and asshole. But they're going. Eventually, you guys kind of like turn attention. The light-ish footfalls of someone just generally sauntering their way into the room. You guys all turn the direction of the way you came in, and there's Matricio.
Hey guys.
He's caught up. He's caught up to you guys.
Hi, Matricio. Hey, are you finished with that card?
Oh, hi, Mr.
Yeah, I just finished, finally.
Oh,
Hi.
Patricia, there's a statue in the wall.
Do I notice anything special about the statue?
The wall.
Like, is it glowing from my detect magic?
It is glowing from detect magic. There is a abjuration magic coming from this.
What is abjuration?
I know the school.
What's abjuration?
Abjuration is a defensive style of magic. Yeah, it's a protection type of magic. And I believe some healing is also abjuration. Most healing is abjuration. Anything that deals with like buffing or like healing or shielding too is abjuration.
We're trying to pull this statue up.
Well, we might not necessarily want to do that. Give me a little bit of time, and I'm going to try to identify exactly what spell this is. It might be holding something back. And I'm going to start ritual casting Identify.
Okay. Takes 10 minutes. Are you guys waiting for him, or are you guys like...
We'll wait.
You guys want to wait?
Yeah, I guess we'll
I trust your judgment.
Okay.
Wizard.
You gonna wait?
Yeah.
Bo, wait? Yeah. Okay. So you guys have seen him do something similar to this before. He kind of sits there and you sit and start tapping your forehead to the ice, and it takes 5 minutes, and you realize there's no connection to the ice. You have to touch the statue itself down there.
Sweet.
Can I order my bear to start clawing?
Yeah, if you want.
It's okay.
I'm
It's
going
okay.
to
It's
step
okay.
off.
I'm gonna cast Precipitation Fire.
Oh!
It's a foot of ice. It's gonna take quite some time here.
I'm going
Yeah, I'm going to
to.
start stepping up on the stairs, step out.
Yeah, I'm gonna back
ice
up
and
too.
everything.
I'm just like, I look at
There's a ledge. You guys can.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not
a
like the whole.
shoreline or-
Yeah, it's not the whole room itself. It's just it's not even a big.
like
It's not even a big.
river, right?
Yeah, it's a river into a pond. Here.
Okay.
Most of the room is cavern here. It's not like the pond takes up most of the room. Sorry, I'm terrible at describing things. I don't know why I'm the DM. Somebody else should.
I'm gonna do it for about 5 minutes just
You're
to
the
get a
best.
feel for how long this is actually gonna take.
Okay. You don't make it very far. 5 minutes gets you a hole through the ice.
Oh, that's
Through the ice, so I can touch the statue now.
You'd have to reach a little bit, but yes, you're gonna have to stick your hand in the water and reach down, and then you're gonna have to hold your hand in freezing cold water for 10 minutes to be able to cast your Identify.
good enough. Let's heat it up a little bit more.
How cold is the water?
It's freezing, man. How cold is freezing water?
It really depends, but he would be fine for 10 minutes. minutes. He would definitely
Frigid
lose feeling.
water for what's your Constitution score?
Mine?
Mm-hmm.
The modifier? +2.
+2.
He would lose feeling in his hands, but after that he'd be okay.
So because of the spell and the concentration it's gonna take you to cast a ritual spell, it's gonna be difficult, let's say. Like holding contact with this and also trying to do a spell and then being like, fuck, it's fucking cold. Trying to concentrate on doing the spell. Roll a Constitution save for me.
17.
Perfect. So it sucks. It definitely sucks. And you're sitting there and you're doing identify and you're holding the pearl to your head and you're like this. After a while, like you said, your hand loses feeling. It goes through the motions of being painful. But for the 10 minutes, you're like, hang on to this fucking thing. It sucks. But over the course of 10 minutes, and did you guys go off?
No, I think we're sitting there kind of watching, but yeah,
Okay.
we
You're on the
stepped
stairs.
off the ice.
Like,
just kind of
yeah. Over the course of the 10 minutes, though, you do learn that whatever this statue is, it's only catching this. Okay, the spell is cast. Spell is cast when you touch. Yep. The statue blesses the pool around it, so the water all around it is blessed by the statue. Some sort of nature-y abjuration magic too, like to specify it. Any creature that drinks gains the benefit of a greater restoration spell.
The ice water?
It is, however, suppressed until it is not frozen any longer. And any creature can only gain this benefit one time. Like, ever.
Interesting.
Hot take, we probably desecrated this bitch last time we were here.
That's true. Last
You
time,
really fucked
they
this
threw
up.
a dead body in it, and then they were like, oh, we could drink from it, and then it just ruined the whole thing.
It's crazy. I did.
So,
The other man was in the party.
Do you tell us? No.
yes. So, okay. So the water is blessed. If we... I'm fairly sure that if we save this water, we can drink it, and it will heal us greatly one time.
In contact with the spell. Like, you're not going to be able to bottle this and save it from like, oh god, get your greater restoration potion. You got to drink from this pond.
I started licking the ice.
Okay.
Definitely something.
It doesn't work while it's frozen, though, right?
That's what he said. Yeah. Do you tell him that portion of it, or you just go ahead and let him start licking the ice?
I'm just gonna let him lick the ice.
How does a restoration spell work, though?
Greater restoration. Greater restoration can cure all kinds of stuff. Like you can reattach limbs with greater restoration. You can for you hearing greater restoration, it can actually heal the scar on your face. It can make you look totally normal. So like big character feature gone by drinking this water. Like the kobolds themselves, they have scars and they're fucked up from that whole firefight. Literally. They would be back to their normal. Like it literally returns you to your natural state. Sometimes tattoos disappear.
Oh.
Yeah.
Does it like remove like curses? And,
It can remove curses
or
too.
like
Sometimes.
like possessions and stuff.
I think possessions. I'd have to read in like more about what greater, but I think it really does return you to a natural state. So one time use though. So you could drink it. You could drink it when you're a young buck like Ansem over here, and nothing could happen to you. So
Should we wait on it?
a side note too, funny canonically, it would return your force.
Wait, what?
Just so you guys know.
It's the Lord. It's the Lord.
Yeah, it's just I see the joke about it all the time. Someone's like, "Oh, getting hit with greater restoration," and then it's like, "My foreskin's back!" And somebody's like, "It's gross."
Say yes.
Is there a magical
Piercings,
circumcision
you no
spell?
longer have piercings.
Yeah, can I just wipe my memory after that or something?
So, just to be clear, we have to unfreeze the entire top of it, or because
have to
of
get
the
water.
hole that I made, we just have to get the
Put
water.
a straw in there and
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, I'd say so. You could dip a cup into the water and drink it. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, yeah, no. That's the point of that.
You have to put your face.
It has to be frozen. You have to drink from the pool. You can't
From the
put
pool.
a cup and drink. Like once it's out of contact with the statue, that water is no longer blessed.
So you have to stick your face down.
Yeah, you gotta put your face in the hole. Drink some water.
Is the hole big enough?
No, his little hand-sized hole that he made, just enough to get his.
You
Just
say it's a
enough
foot
to,
thick?
just enough to get through like that.
Hear me. What if we take the statue here?
I don't think
How are you
that's
gonna
how
get the
that
statue
works.
out?
Just put it on different types of
How big is the statue?
Pretty big. It's a big statue.
Is it pan?
Is it Pan? They haven't identified it all.
Pan. Pan.
Can I make a religion check?
That's what I was waiting for. Make a religion check, Mario.
I don't even know if pan exists in D&D. But it's like the leaf and like fucking shit like it's a pan. It's like a fucking.
That's an 11.
I don't even know what you're referencing.
Yeah.
Just barely missed the DC, just by a tiny bit. I will say this is a type of a lower deity nature god, but you don't know anything else other than that.
Okay.
Yeah, you missed the DC there, bud.
Nature God. Some kind of Jew.
It is
A
nature
sea hair
magic.
shy.
If somebody wants to go get the druid, she might be able to figure out something.
Yeah, again, last time Drew interacted with something. Flaming thing.
Yeah, next is gonna be some ice monster or something.
I'm good.
If you're lucky.
Yeah, or some water
If
monster.
I'm
right?
lucky.
Yeah. Like
I
a
mean,
water
if it's
warden.
an ice
Yeah.
monster.
No. Killing the wolf in one
Last
shot.
time that
lucky.
happened, I got enveloped in fire.
Spawning ice atronach thing. Not lucky.
Like so
Yeah.
You wonder what shit. So what do we do with
So
this?
do you want to go check out this other room?
Yeah,
I'm ready to go check out this other room.
Getting ready to move on.
I'm gonna go with you and then
I'll go with
back with
I'll go
the
with
whole he's coming with me.
I'm gonna
Oh,
join
sure,
you
are you
guys.
coming with us, or are you gonna stay here and?
I feel like the power of this
Yes,
would be
sir.
better suited to use later.
Remember where we are?
For me.
I'm restored.
Safe
I
checkpoint.
feel renewed.
Fireplace.
So are you guys a healer's kit?
No, I do not.
You not? You want one?
I mean, I don't even know if I have that much room left in my pack to carry anything.
Patricia, do you want one?
So what?
Healer's
Do you
kit?
run out of space?
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
So every
Did
piece
you find
of
that
gear
here?
carries a certain
Yeah, I
weight.
found an extra
If
one.
you
I
can't
have one
reasonably
already.
carry that much weight,
What else
like,
did
for
you
example,
find?
if I throw 75 pounds on your back, how far do you think you're going to move effectively?
Count them?
Not.
I can do that right now if you give me
That makes
one.
sense.
Sure, I have like I have a bag of coins.
How
So
heavy
there's
is
copper
it?
and silver. Here.
I take one of each. And
First level stuff.
it is a first level spell.
Can you not cast it?
You want to wait?
You need
I'm gonna wait.
Okay.
I don't
But you don't want to waste it.
I don't know this spell well enough for it not to be taxing. I forgot.
Okay. That's fine. We'll wait till we get back
Okay.
back in town.
Go. How heavy is it?
How heavy is the healing kit? I don't know.
Are you
It's like an ice pack.
Not very? Because I carry a lot of gear. I don't want
It's enough for 10 uses of like saving someone's life. You know, bandages and stuff like a healing kit has 10 uses in it. So it's not like an IFAC because IFAC's kind of more like single use ish. So this is usually like the healer's kits are these boxes people keep that have like little section of bandages and like sutures and like weird little things in them. It's mostly bandages though, because it's like used for like in combat stabilizing somebody. That's the primary use of a healer's kit is to stabilize somebody mid combat.
I think we're just trying to get to like where like everyone carries one. So like if someone's down in
to.
combat.
I'll carry it.
I'm just saying it's like if multiple people have one, then like we're like, oh shit, the healer went down, and then we're all fucked. Like you know.
I'll carry it. Let me just
I'm spreading the
I
resources
try to stay
around.
away from just
I'll
combat.
mentally keep track that you guys have one.
I'll carry it just because
Yeah.
I stay away.
I'm just saying is yeah, they're just good if more people have one.
I'll take one then and
So holdings that are sheltered from cops and suppressions for basic operations. I don't have that yet, right?
No.
I'm not carrying.
But just keep it in here just in case. Alright, it's a cutthroat sentence. Like
Your holdings was sheltered from cops?
holding sense sheltered from cops.
Later go through the Grim Hollow book and look exactly at the verbiage of that because you don't have to do it now.
I want to.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go to the
The
other room.
cutthroat ones.
Yes.
Up the stairs.
Going up the stairs? Okay.
I'm going.
You and just you
I
guys
told
just
Holly
shown?
to come with us.
Yeah.
They're good.
They're following you guys. Yeah, they've had their fill.
Good.
They've had their fill.
They'll be hungry in about half an hour.
That's okay.
Exactly. Okay. So you guys head up this little cut out staircase. Again, you see the walls. It's not dwarven. It's not gnome made. It's probably human. Probably human or elf or something like of that nature. Yeah, that. You can make a history check, and I believe you have
I do.
I think you have an advantage, or you have like a certain like you can add a
I think it's
D4 or
a
something.
conscious.
Oh yeah,
Stone
I do
cutting?
have
Stone cutting
Stone
like your
cutting.
history.
×2 history bonus for stone marks.
Okay, so your proficiency bonus with history is bonus, so you add the +4 to that. Yeah, instead of the +2.
Whatever his
Oh.
history is as well.
I got 19 plus 1, which is
Unnatural plus 4. So
4.
24. So though, like I said, the walls, they're not dwarven.
Yes.
They're not dwarven. They're human, and they're a long time ago. This place, whatever this is ancient. Like, I mean, fuck. Probably when the first settlers came here, somebody carved this out a long time ago. It's been inhabited by all kinds of things since then. That's why, like, most of it is just cavern right now. But this little area, this carving, cut out a long time ago by humans, very crudely too, kind of fast.
Gentlemen, there might be a big old monster.
Oh.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
And this cavern goes deep. Centuries.
That's what she said.
Okay. But you guys climb up the little steps, carved steps to a 10-foot high, 15-foot square room. So it goes up a little bit, and then it gets big carved out room that you guys are in. Narrow little natural exits, and then there is a straight exit that goes down south. That it's kind of bigger. These little narrow ones off to the side, hard to see, but then there's a big exit at the bottom of those steps. In the middle of the room is a rectangular stone block, 7 feet long, 4 feet wide, and 3 feet tall. Pictographs on the walls of this chamber tell a tale of one tribe's journey through mighty mountains and across a perilous tundra. So all these carvings on the walls.
Does it look like it's like a
Guys, I think this is a tomb.
yeah, like a tomb?
Tomb for settlers.
Settlers? No, this is a tomb, like tribute to somebody, someone.
Yeah, maybe
There's
someone-
one casket here. That looks like a casket. Do I see anything that would lead me to believe that it's a casket, like any type of like broken lines on there?
No, it's just a big rectangular stone block. Yeah, I mean, or like you're trying to go around it and check it
I wanna
out.
look at
Make an
it.
investigation roll. Based off the eyes, no, but there's quite a bit of buildup in dust and grime in here.
Together, group.
3.
Looks like a big stone slab in the
Look
room.
like I'm fucking retarded.
Yeah.
We should gather a group before we open the tomb.
Can I use my device?
You want to open the tomb?
I'm not
see if
doing
there's
anything. I'm looking. I don't think you should
Sure,
do
they can
anything.
off of it.
Secrets
Yeah,
in
yeah.
that tomb. And maybe
Eyes.
And y'all are
Your eyes
not
flash
for the
quickly, and you go
elemental.
around, start looking around the room with your divine
It's
sense.
not touching.
You don't pick anything up.
Really?
What?
What else do we see in the room? There's another entrance.
Yeah, there's another entrance, and there's tons of carvings on the walls.
maybe the statue.
Can I look at the carvings and figure out the story that it's telling?
Yes. It's easy enough. Even after all this time, there's little bits where you kind of have to wipe away some of the grime and the moisture and the dust in this room. But the pictograph here looks like a tall, a very tall, even compared to the rest of her followers, and it is a woman. She is like a bald chieftain looking, like it's tribal. You know, the weapons are crude. It looks like it's an illustration of a chieftain leading her tribe to settle in Icewind Dale. They cross these gigantic mountains. They go across the tundra. There's depictions of them fighting, like, looks kind of like wolves and things, and crag cats too. Like you're like, that's a crag cat. You've seen one of them before now. It looks like how they eventually it's them finding peace and building houses out of stone and things. Whoever this chieftain is, they look like they are in some of the battle scenes with animals. They're wielding, and you're like, that's a wand for sure. It's a stick, and it's wielding this destructive power. Like the spells coming out of it are these, forces of nature almost. And then, like I said, it goes to them kind of settling, gaining peace, and then the passing of this large chieftain, woman.
The chieftain was the one holding a wand.
The chieftain was the one holding the wand. Yeah.
Maybe she's in the tomb, right?
Ritual cast detect magic.
I believe there's things that can block that, right? Like thick stone. Can't see through stone.
It's blocked by 1 foot of stone.
Okay, so you're barely getting it through the stone. It's not a foot thick, so you're like there is something under there. There's a couple things under there actually.
I hate to say it, but he's right.
What?
There's magic coming from the
We
tomb.
have to gather the group.
Don't you dare touch it.
Desecrating a tomb is.
I reach my finger out and touch it.
He touched it.
Okay, cool. I was waiting for roll initiative.
It fucking explodes, and there's 50 monsters that come out and murder you.
all die.
Can you please do a con saving throw?
If we run.
I really think we should grab the druid.
I think we should grab everybody if
Yeah.
we're going to continue exploring at this point.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you want me to run back and go get him?
Can we yell loud enough for it to?
You are probably the
fastest.
fastest.
Yeah, we can try.
You'll alert.
Do it. Try.
I'm like,
Do it. You said it.
pulling
Do it.
back
What happened?
down
He
the
wants
hallway.
this.
You said it.
You head down the straight hallway,
If you say it,
hit
yeah,
the curve, and then head down the little
I was
hallway.
asking DM if it was possible.
Everything's
Uh-huh.
possible.
I'm talking to you.
What'd you do?
You.
I asked if we could
You guys
yell
might
loud
want to
enough
see this.
to
But,
get drawn
I'm
back.
like sweaty.
But
Can we leave now? We're like loading up the car. I can't lift those. I'm just trying to get out.
Nobody's helping me load up the cart.
Yeah, the two girls and Elodie, who's not a very strong person.
No,
has
I'm
it.
trying my best to.
So I come see it and I'm like, I kind of feel like that man's guilt where I'm like, I should have been helping. No, just wait. I need you guys to come see this for real. For real.
Oh,
Okay.
really?
Are my goats and sheep gonna be okay?
Just put it back in the little pin.
Put it back
Close the gate.
Ah!
I sat her
They're
down.
all still tied up, so
I'm not for
untie.
them to like.
No,
follow
just
me.
just keep
Okay.
it tied up. Just put
But
it
I
back.
want to get back.
You head down until where you get to like that curve, and you're like waiting for them to follow
Oh,
you.
return the car. They color your car.
Real cats.
Okay.
You know?
You don't think they'll go nowhere?
No, go to kind of funny. So put it back in the
They haven't followed you
little
yet,
kennel.
but
There's a little thing.
I untie my goats and put them back in the pen.
okay.
I don't untie them from each other,
I know,
just
I
from the. Okay.
Yeah.
He's still new though.
And then I guess we'll follow. I'm dragging my feet because I'm still in a bad mood.
Oh God. Okay.
Whatever you do, just don't.
They walk at their pace. You're fast and you're
Yeah.
Is it wiry?
You're-
like
yeah.
Funky and loud.
it's all wiry. Yeah. They make their way down slowly. You lead them around the curve, and then you guys hit the carved out stone path. And you make your way up. The rest of them kind of still, examining the walls. These two contemplating over the stone sarcophagus, whatever this might be. But eventually, the whole group is here in the room. All the kobolds are super bored right now. But you guys are all in the whatever this is. Yeah.
Do I
Are we
recognize
sure this is
anything
the tomb?
as part of like something I would have learned or been taught while growing up in Icendale?
You're from Burning Shandir, so you might not know the exact history of where this is from. That's all I'll say right now.
Cool.
Do I recognize anything?
You can make a history check.
Okay.
Hey.
Eight.
Oh. Plus
8?
what? Plus what?
I'll say, because you can make a history check, but the DC is a little higher for you. It's possible to have known this, but you can make a history check.
Yeah, it's just
So
a
someone who's not from here would more likely have known.
Someone who's not from here can't roll at all. You being from Icewind
Oh, he
Dale,
is.
He's from
him
here.
being from Goodmead,
Wait, you
Oh, I did
changes
not know
things.
that. I was about to say, what?
That's not real.
Damn.
I am.
Good meat.
Wow. These rolls tonight. Horrible.
What was yours?
I
8?
got it.
You didn't pay attention in school, I guess.
Yeah, 4.
You didn't pay attention in school either.
I love Ben's reaction.
Bro.
Mommy,
We're,
Daddy.
we're still in this like.
Yeah, you guys are in this little.
The only good rolls I've had in the tournament is
It's a
killing
little
the
cramped too
Yeah.
because of how many of you are in here right
Up
now.
the stairs.
Yeah, you guys are up the stairs. You're on the. It's only what was it like a 15-foot squared room, so it's there's a lot of you guys in here. Kobolds and a bear and.
We should open the
There's a
casket.
I
You
think
sure
we
it's a
should.
casket?
See if there's any magical items.
Does the stone have an opening?
You can make an investigation roll.
Should get ready to fight whatever's in there.
It's just looking with his
Nice.
eyes.
Boss fight.
Nice.
12.
12. Yeah, you gotta like it's kind of the same thing as the walls. You gotta wipe some shit away, but you see there is a line all the way around it. Like the top could come off, but it looks big. It's a big ass slab here. It looks like it's gonna take some considerable strength to move it.
I'm gonna move to the other entrance. I'm just gonna poke my head in there and look around.
Which way? There's two this way and one back that way.
So there's kind of like a wide.
The way you guys came in, yeah, it's like if you're in this room, yeah, there's the big path that Bo and those two came in on and he left out of, and then there's the one you guys came in from that way, and then there's one to the right that you guys haven't seen yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the right.
Okay. Heading down to the right, you peer through, and you can kind of poke your head around. It's not a very long path. It's a similar little stone cut path. You're in that room with the baskets. It's full circle now.
What type of magic is coming from the two items?
Ah, shit, man. No idea.
You can do that.
It's just magic.
You're allowed to.
I want to look, but it's usually like,
That might have been.
what's on there.
Hey, everybody ate the Oreo.
Well, it
No?
depends
Depends,
on the
Yeah, it really depends.
I don't think items give off like.
Why not?
It's like I said, the DM has to like fucking know by heart all the schools of magic, and I'm not that good yet.
You are amazing.
You are that good.
I would say whatever.
Just make one up.
Yeah. Make one up. Make up some random school of magic.
None of us now.
How would they
Nah, it's destruction. Some type of destruction-based magic. It's like the picture on the thing was a wand.
Got it.
What could be inside here?
Oh boy, oh boy.
Push the rock.
What?
Explore some more.
Well, I mean, Savage, you explain to us what you saw, or
Yeah, yeah, it's just coming full circle. It's that room with all the
okay,
baskets.
so it seems like we kind of.
Baskets?
Yeah, yeah.
See the
yeah.
baskets?
Remember the
Dark
room,
one
storage room?
now.
You were in that room.
Okay. Sorry.
What are we doing here?
Really want to open this because there's magic stuff inside, but we should probably get ready to fight because it's a casket and
We should
No, I
there's
didn't.
magic stuff
I didn't
inside.
pick up any,
bad juju.
yeah, good or bad juju from this necessarily.
Stench like that.
Just chaotic neutral.
You need to smash it with your arms.
Maybe not.
I will use Icy Grave.
I had a hammer on me smash.
Protect undead.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Okay.
What? I don't sense any. Oh, did you do that too?
Well, no, I did divine stance.
Oh, okay.
So I can go.
Oh, yeah, no undead presence. It's not really anything to lead me to maybe reanimate, but.
I will say this just to scare you, but like maybe it's not undead yet.
Oh!
Does
Okay, we'll just surround it, just beat the shit.
does
I think we
does
should,
Somebody
um,
strong want to open this thing.
I mean, we could all try to push it together, or I could try to make an anchor and rig up a pulley system to haul it, pull it off. What do you think?
Can we revive ancient people? Is there spell?
Yeah, you can.
It's really, it's a high level spell.
It's like level 9,
Yeah.
To
the highest level.
who, like, what kind of
And you have to have like
There's
super
certain levels of resurrection
Wizard.
are like certain periods of time. Like
Not wizard.
I use-
revivify is like within a minute, and then it gets to like
Well, actually, I don't think
resurrection, and there's I think you have like so many days or something, and then there's like another level of resurrection, and it's like a year, and then there's
5,000.
true resurrection, and I think that's like over the course of 100 years.
Yeah.
So as long as something hasn't been killed since then. and like the remains have to be there, and you have to coax them back from the dead because there are extra. I added some extra fun little steps to reviving people, just to make it harder.
That red fire all the time. That can't sound good.
Fuck y'all. Nobody's watching anyways. It's fine. I don't know if people watch or not.
No, yeah.
Fuck.
Okay,
All right,
so
guys.
we opening this thing?
Let's try pushing it first.
Okay.
Start with the easiest to least complicated, and we'll move to the most
I
complicated.
will aim on the cat sticks.
How many? You're gonna aim at it?
With my rifle.
Who is prepping an attack and who's pushing?
I am prepping an attack.
I'll prep an attack.
I'll prep an attack.
What kind of
Okay, everyone's prepping an attack, so
I'm not holding a spell. I'm just bracing for something bad.
Okay, so depending on reaction speed then.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Fireball.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna help push since no one else is gonna help push.
Mario, you're pushing?
I
Cal?
am.
Well, yeah, I guess I have to because I'm only strong.
You're the
and
big
everyone else
guy.
is prepping an attack. I'm the only one pushing.
You'll help push?
As I push, I'm also gonna hit Eyes of the Grave again.
Okay.
No, it lasts. No, it's just an action, so it doesn't last. Yeah. As it's like uncovered, if
I
that
can go
does
on heavy
something,
shit.
I'll hit that again and I'll help.
Okay.
I'll help push.
If you're prepping an attack, what are you guys doing with the kobolds? What are
No,
they-
wait, Hoagie, help me. We're gonna figure it out.
Prepping the attack snort too.
Storm's prepping an attack, okay.
I'm gonna have
If I
Zillow
get
push.
shot, I will kill you all.
Zobel's gonna push. Everybody pushing, make a.
Oh no.
Save.
I'm making sure it's the right thing here.
Oh.
Yeah, just make a strength roll for me. Add whatever's in your strength column. If you're pushing.
Damn. That's nice.
Yours was decent.
That's nice. Terry.
15.
That's nice.
16.
19 and 6.
I thought that was 19.
And 6. And what'd you roll? 16. Okay. With a good combined strength, you guys eventually push this. I think it tells me how much. Yeah, it's a big old fucking slab.
I'm already sweaty. I might as well.
You guys push this huge slab off, and eventually gets to the other side, and it, boom, hits the ground. The little 3-foot drop does cause the stone to like crack, and the top of this slab is broken and falls to the other side, and then it teeters over, falls to the back end of it, and cracks apart into a bunch of pieces. Not like to dust, but large pieces. And inside is a little shallow divot. And it holds the bones of a female long gone, though. Barely any features. It's almost mummified, but just hundreds of years gone. She still wears her tribal garb that you guys actually kind of recognize from the pictures there. But it's mostly reduced to just dust and little tatters of cloth. Clutched in her left hand are these... Oh, it doesn't really have a picture of it. These, almost like, they look like pearls. No, sorry. The 10 is a pearl. So it looks like a very large kind of pearl. It's white. What's that? Iridescent. It's got a weird kind of color to it. In the right hand across her chest is a wand. Other than that, it's just a long dead corpse. Other than those two things, and those two things look pristine.
I want to go up and touch it, but then I remembered like this isn't just a pink jewel. This is like
Hold my bow.
something's gonna come out.
Kind of use like the end of it and just kind of poke at the pearl. Kinda like-
So he kind of starts going, ooh, dead body.
So
Then I'm
both.
not doing anything if he's poking it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of poke the wand. I'm gonna poke the chest. I'm gonna poke her face. and
Things
all that
cave in. The natural decay of time when you poke it gives. Even the chest itself it collapses in. Bits of the
Put on-
bone just turn to dust.
stuff. Put all my
Both
gloves
items are
and I'm
glowing?
going to grab
Hmm?
the pearl.
Both items are glowing.
With magic, yeah, you still have some time on it. Yeah, so yeah, both of those two items are glowing.
And you already picked up the pearl.
I'm gonna grab the pearl with the gloved hand. I'm like, ooh, shiny, I want that.
Okay.
I'm gonna pick that up. Just to kind of look at it.
You
Do
got
I
it.
notice anything special about it?
Other than it being in pristine shape,
Cool.
no.
It looks
that's
valuable.
That's magic. I wouldn't do anything.
Like what? Have evil thoughts?
What?
Will you let me identify it? Figure out what it is? I don't want to hold it. You hold it.
Okay.
Ritual cast identify.
Okay, so for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'll hold the nuclear bomb.
Both items.
Yeah, both of them.
Okay.
Can I
Magic wand is cast.
disappear in, and since he grabbed the pearl, I'm gonna feel empowered to reach for and grab the wand.
While I'm reaching in, identifying.
Oh, I thought you were identifying the pearl. I thought it was
I'm
two
doing both of
separate
them.
items.
He's got to touch. He's got to touch them both. So he holds the pearl up to his head,
Oh, it's
and
it.
occasionally taps said item, and then has to hold the other one in his hand.
Okay.
You guys all wait the 10 minutes, or do you guys get curious and fuck with things first?
I'm gonna look around.
Patricia, what's up with the fucking stick?
You're like fucking trying to focus, and they're like, "What is it?"
Stick of magic.
It's a wand of some kind. I don't know. Hang on.
A wand? You a fucking wizard.
Oh my god.
You see the progress bar slow down.
There's not much else in this room besides the depictions across the wall, and the big stone slab here in the middle.
And by no chance I would have any idea what that is at all.
Oh, not at all.
Okay, for sure. I said, oh, cool.
Would Ansem know anything about this room or the writings on the wall?
If you had a better history check, yeah.
You ever try?
Like, I think
You already tried that one.
But we're done.
We're a silly, goofy group.
But if you guys chill and wait the 10 minutes,
And kill things
Um,
really good.
you can hand these to Springer. Don't look at him. Only Springer needs to look at him. It is a
Dang.
+1, not a 3 or anything. Plus
Alright.
1. You good?
Yes.
You need an energy drink? Get this man some fucking coffee.
Why are you so
Damn.
tired? Why are you so tired?
You didn't even drink last night. Or did you?
I did not.
It's like you drank a lot.
You lying.
All it took was that one shot, and then you were like, fuck it, I guess I'm drinking.
That is not true.
So I'm done for
Off
the
the
night.
wagon.
Okay. So the pearl is a pearl of power.
What's that? Power.
You can use the pearl to speak a command word and regain the ability to cast a spell for the day.
Revive this thing.
So,
So
Not
useless
for
if
me.
you can't cast spells. The wand
I
is
said,
wand of the war mage. While holding the wand,
Show.
you gain a bonus to spell attack rolls, and you ignore half cover when making a spell attack.
Nice. Show.
Yeah.
I believe they both require attunement.
They both require attunement.
What's that mean? What's that? Yeah.
So to limit people from just collecting all the magic items in the world and be able to just like fucking crazily cast them, you have 3 attunement slots. It's like a video game kind of. Like you can only use 3 high-powered magic stuff. A lot of things don't require attunement, but some higher level things do require attunement, which just means you have to sit there. You kind of have to connect with it on a certain level. Like you have to link his magic to the wand, so that it is his user. It's like Harry Potter, like his wand, he's the user. And it's like that with all magic stuff. It's your
bind it to someone.
to somebody, yeah. So once it's attuned to him, you can't pick his wand up and start using it. It won't work for you, or it might hurt you. in a
so
sense.
like a Bluetooth speaker, is it already connected to the lady?
Sure. Well, no, she's dead. So once you die,
So it
all
did-
attunements are gone when you're
It
dead. so-
disconnected. Okay.
Yeah.
It's
She turned off the
soulbound.
Bluetooth.
She turned off
But
the
it typically attunement requires an hour of connecting. So it's like usually done on a long rest. Like you can't do it in combat and like pick up the big bad's sword and attune to it really quick and then start killing his minions. It takes about an hour to attune.
What's
So-
fancy?
From my opinion, Sevnar, the pearl should go to our cleric so that if she exerts herself, she can use the pearl to heal someone.
Yeah, but it looks really valuable.
And I would very much like the wand.
You have the one.
I took the risk picking it up. I think I'm gonna hold on to it for a little
I think you should give it to the cleric
Or the paladin.
or the paladin,
Or the druid.
bit.
not the druid.
I think it's worth something.
Man,
I didn't even do anything.
I didn't do anything.
I didn't
Can I-
even, that was
can
your
I-
idea.
Is it in your hand? Or did you put it in your
I already know it.
Okay.
I'm gonna. I'll take the wand, I
Can
guess.
I slide their hand, take a pocket him while they're all are arguing.
Yeah, make a sleight of hand roll.
It's just my character. Do I have to make perception?
It's my character. It's
It's what I would do.
Would you be
distracted.
concerned with someone pickpocketing you right now, or are you comfortable around your troop?
I mean, I'd say that. I mean, at this point, I probably pretty much trust them. So.
Okay, so then it would be passive. You're not actively like worried about being pickpocketed.
Alright.
We're just seeing.
I'll let you know if you make
Sleight
it
of hand.
intelligence.
Sleight of hand.
Because I have God for that. I don't know why.
That roll almost.
12.
I have 15. Passing.
Right on. So he goes, and you feel somebody kind of going right into the pocket you just put that into, and you turn, you catch him hand deep inside your pocket.
Smack him.
Holgi like runs over the room, like pulls his bow, and he's like, "Are we gonna kill him?"
No. Just some real grabby people in this room that I thought I could
And he like
trust.
you for the first time ever, you've seen him undraw. Like he puts it back, and he shows it. He's like,
That's so.
I'm so bored. And he just goes around back over to the other kobolds, and they kind of just like they're like shoving each other around, and then just chilling out, doing nothing else. Zobo being quiet, he's getting picked on, but they don't really.
So I'm gonna take it from like my pocket. I'm gonna put it up here. Jack. I'm gonna feel it.
I'm sorry. I just
You
can't.
look like you have a
whenever I
boob
see
now.
something shiny. I
What?
start like rubbing my eyes because that's really not what I like to do. But I'm just saying, like that was. Just keep it away from me.
Yeah. I'll keep all of you away from me.
I'd say now you don't trust people.
I'd say now I trust this group a little less.
Now the next time someone tries to pickpocket you, you're a little on guard now.
Considering what happened, I really don't think that you're going to listen to me, but I still think either the cleric or the paladin should be the problem. It would benefit the
You
group.
probably,
The largest.
even if it's valuable, you probably don't want to sell it to someone and give it to someone who shouldn't have it.
It's ours as a group.
We're all gonna fight you.
Nobody else risked it for the Vista to grab it. You all knew
You
there was
didn't
risk.
give anybody the time. I
You
was
really
gonna
I
grab
would
it.
argue robbing a grave doesn't necessarily give anybody
I told
the
you
right
that there were
to any
magical
of these
items in
items.
there. You know that magical items
Desecrating dead
sometimes have
bodies.
unintended consequences, and you went and grabbed it
We're
anyway
done here.
Yeah.
before I had a chance to do anything.
You know what that's called?
Why was the
Taking
ass
it
of
from the
that
team.
wolf eaten?
Hey, make him hot.
But you're not
You guys never
listening
went.
to
You
me.
guys didn't go that way.
No.
Yeah, I thought we did.
No, he led you a more
Oh.
direct path. Yeah.
Ah,
was
okay.
that house?
I was like, this is disturbing.
You can't ask why the kobolds have ass all over their face. That's different.
I
That's
know
so
by the
gross.
pattern that it's ass.
It's a lot of just stuff, so probably not.
Ugh.
So
I'm
as
gonna start
a
heading
group,
back
what
to
do we
the,
think about the pearl, guys?
I
Give
I
it
think
to
it's a little
someone who
pig-headed
can
to keep
care
it.
less.
But I think it was. I mean, I don't know what I expected. I
Give it to the
really
healer
hoped
so she
to
can
shove
save the whole
the
group.
lid off the tomb, but
I can't say anything. I was like, I just couldn't keep my eyes off it, so I don't even know.
I don't feel any particular.
You want to try to pickpocket right now? You can make a sleight of hand roll, yeah? Do yours at disadvantage because you're on the back of a bear right now.
So-
And you can roll an active perception roll.
Can I bear?
If it's lower, if it's lower than sorry, yeah, if it's lower than my passive, is that what I get?
No.
Okay.
You're like
Has
so
to be.
so this would be like you get more tunnel vision that way. If it's lower, then you're watching other people now, and it does give them the opportunity to slip past you if it's low. So
He's not gonna listen to us if you guys are trying to rob him.
This is accurate.
sleight of hand, yeah.
Can I just start making my way back? To
Since I'm
gonna
looking
go
at
with
him,
South.
do I see him
I'm
doing
losing it.
this?
This is-
Two and Mr. Lowers.
Yeah, I'll let you guys sit there and figure.
Nat 20.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Mine's like 6.
So you know Magni's up to no good all the time because that grin that he has on his face. He literally rides his bear over behind you, and you just watch him try to get behind you, and you just are like, I see you. He doesn't even make the attempt to try to pickpocket you. You just watch him the whole time. Like fucking Magni, I can see you.
All I'm gonna say
Nat 20 is pretty high.
I tried.
is if you do decide to sell this item, maybe don't sell it in this town. Because you could really offend the people here if this is part of their culture. And you now have an item that is known to be this particular.
Why do you like this? Give it to the cleric.
You don't
I
think
don't-
that
I don't
offending?
feel like I
You don't
get
think just
one.
seeing anybody seeing us with it is going to offend them? They know we're grave robbers regardless.
Do they?
If they see
know
us
you.
with
grave.
Currently, they know.
We're a
They
band of
know
adventurers.
your.
We go around murdering, pillaging everything. Everywhere
I'm
we
just
go.
saying.
Helen Parr walked off.
Don't try
Yeah,
to sell
I've already
it.
walked.
Right.
I
Try to
went.
sell it in good
I
terms.
went.
That's
I
what you're
went.
trying to do.
So you guys leave the room.
Yeah.
What about the wand?
Is there any more
Did you grab
stairs
the
to
wand?
go in?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
No, so there's like the stairs to go back down.
It just loops
where we
back
came-
into
Yeah, it all
I'm pretty sure
loops
like
back
all the
together.
wands
I
and
didn't even
secrets
have
are
a-
lizards games.
What do you guys mean?
That you should be prepared for that. That happens a
Yeah,
lot.
spellcaster. It's literally useless for you.
It's literally like a fucking
Worth
paperweight.
Wondrous item?
It's
Sounds
hard.
like gold, dog.
It's hard to sell magic items though,
Why?
because they have to be interested in it.
So
You
I'd
can
be
go to a
patient.
magic shop.
Yeah, someday somebody's gonna.
There's some pearls. Don't want it. They won't know what it does.
Everybody wants pearls. It's a big pearl. That means it's a
You'd be hard
giant-
pressed to put that in your jewelry.
Giant clam.
It's a giant clam.
Maybe.
Where that giant clam must be more.
It is a pretty powerful item.
All I picked up from detect magic was those two things.
Just those two things, yeah. And
Is
there's
there
no
anything
regular
else?
things you guys all have on you. I don't know. Not many of you guys have magic items such as boots.
I have a couple.
Yeah.
What do we
You
do
got
with the restoration?
You've got one. Yeah,
Um,
typicals.
Was there anything else in that room that would be of interest?
No, you guys have pretty much gone all the way through it. Yeah.
Okay.
What do we do with
Yes,
the
Helen.
restoration
No what?
Well, we can't bottle it. So,
He
The
said
what?
you can't.
Man, that'd be a good racket.
no blessed water with that statue.
Yes, it was.
What bless?
What happens if we do? It just comes spilling out.
Oh yeah,
That's
you
right,
weren't
you
there.
weren't in there.
No, it just becomes regular water.
So I tell you everything.
You have to, and you have to drink from that water.
Good
You
role
can't
playing,
take the
Taylor.
water.
Are we standing right now?
No, this is word. That's completely different. That's what
Yeah,
our
in that
role
room.
is.
I know. Yo, it's hard for me to keep up. Like I'm like, wait.
What year is
You guys get hit in the head too much, man.
I'm gonna go try to find Cal.
CTE is real.
My
You
whole
trying to
child
what?
has head movement.
I'm trying to find Cal.
Oh yeah, Cal head back. Cal already head back a little while ago.
Yeah, once you guys start bickering over the shit. don't laugh.
Where's my paladin?
Do you guys all head back to
Yeah.
the main?
I left with them.
Oh, you're heading to the water. Okay, who's going back to like the firelit caves? Who's going to the
Well,
water?
actually, I want to fall back into the water.
Firelit cave. Those four. Well, you guys going to the water then? This side of the table going to the water.
No, I'm
Are you
not.
You're going over there.
So 3 of us.
So the three of you head to the water room.
What?
What are you guys doing in there?
Where are you going?
Oh shit! It's just that tiny little hole, huh?
It's still the tiny little hole.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is
Yeah.
Foot thick.
Well, I want to see blessed water.
It's a foot thick.
Yeah, the water is a foot thick.
Voice.
What do you guys think?
I want to pull out this thing.
Is my like face good in it? Kind
How
of.
would, how would you go about that?
I put the
No.
magnesiums.
Well,
And it's like a giant statue.
You know, you guys don't want
I was like, this could be useful, no? I mean, if it does what you say it does.
Can I drop my
Some days
I'm
you
not
need to
there.
remember.
Can I drop my canteen in there and then drink it? Is
Yeah,
that
you
within
can
proximity?
you can put your water skin down there and let it fill up, and then you want to drink it.
Is it gonna
Oh,
work?
here we go, here we go.
I don't
I
know.
mean,
Try it
wouldn't
out.
we
yeah,
really
yeah,
like
try it.
bottling it?
You wanna
And
try
doesn't
it?
it not
Yeah.
work at that
So
point?
you put it down there, and you pull it out, and you're like, you go and you start drinking out of your water skin. You don't feel any different. Nothing changes. Tastes like spring water.
Nice and cold.
It's cold.
It's pristine.
That's the coldest water ever.
I'm gonna do this.
It's a cold water.
Okay, fill yours
Oh
up.
my god.
Begin to drink it as well.
Did I become 10 years younger or something?
Seems like regular old water.
Oh my
Well, one day, if like, say, you
Wait,
lose an
I mean-
arm or a leg or something, you could run there.
Oh.
Oh, like the fountain.
Benjamin.
Or like I said,
Not,
the
no,
kobolds
not
who
that,
are
I mean, like, you won't age backwards.
scarred
You'll just be
and like
regenerating
they're
more
burn
whole
victims,
forms.
they could
You know,
use
so
it.
You can regrow limbs.
Try to get them to
You
drink.
get
Have
rid
snort
of
drink
markings, or
water.
you get cursed sometimes.
He
That
can't
makes
fit
that
down
much
there.
difference.
It's a foot thick that he only burned his hand length in.
Hey, look around now.
You want someone to look around?
Yes.
You're like you're like giving it a thumbs up.
Make him persuasion roll. Try to get Snarp to do something really weird.
When we get back into this room, I'm gonna sit on the cart and start tuning to the wand.
Oh, nice. I got a.
11. Snarp like looks down. I don't think I can eat ice. I'm very full.
Let's go.
No! It looks gross. There's a guy in there.
How do I get back from
Stone
here?
guy.
Yeah, there's a guy in there.
Okay, fine.
He might have peed in the water.
He didn't.
Oh, what else? Can I see like a clear image of the dude?
Mhm.
Can I try and see who it is?
Yeah, make a religion check.
I don't know why this is bugging me so bad.
I know, right? Me
I'm
too.
like,
the
I
statue.
want to know.
Guys.
Yeah, why is there just a dude in clear ice?
That's
Well,
what I'm
dude,
saying.
it's
Come back.
Oh, it's a statue.
It's a
sorry.
statue, it's not just a dude.
Or he's all fleshy.
He's got concrete dude.
Guys, I'm trying. I'm trying to like, okay,
What'd you
this
say?
is what happened. This is what
Religion?
Yep, religion.
22.
22?
Wow.
Solid.
This is a lower deity type, ancient before the Divine War, of course.
Okay.
A statue of Sylvanus. He is a god of nature. The oak leaf is his holy symbol. Yeah,
Where are you gonna meet it?
yeah, over his
Yeah.
Gotta do what you gotta do, I guess.
There's symbolism in there somewhere, but I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Dig for it.
that's pretty much it though. Like a very lower planed, deity, typically prayed to for nature-esque things.
So it's just a statue. Like a worship statue.
Yeah. I don't know why it's submerged. I don't know like and frozen over. I mean, I know it's
why
supposed
is
to flow here.
why is there a wolf garden?
But I wonder, does the water that leads from here, like the stream that flows outside,
Is that here? Those
You know?
waters from?
like I've been all around. Like would I think reasonably that outside water also flows from here?
Well, that little stream that goes outside
I
doesn't
can't-
really. I mean, it's a regular little frozen stream. Eventually, down the way, it gets, enough to just be regular water once it's not super cold out. But right now in here, it's frozen.
But
I
it's
don't
like
know what
if
you're
we
trying
could
to
break
get at.
through that ice easier outside instead of this foot thick ice, is this the same water that flows from this?
You
pond?
could try.
That's next. We don't have to come all the way in here and break through the foot of ice if we need to.
You can certainly try.
I'll walk that away for later.
He was gonna start walking.
Do you have a way of making your mouth a foot long and fitting in there? 'Cause I don't think it did anything for your couch. And I don't think it will.
Like you got caught.
Don't feel bad. I don't think any reasonable humanoid could do that. So you're not lacking or anything.
Oh shit! The eyes got me. Yeah, the wide eyes.
Practicing
One
my,
day.
my dad.
Oh fuck that.
Don't do
you
that
guys-
to my
Mom,
children.
Yeah.
Don't do that to my children someday. That's scary.
The dad's
Yeah.
there is fucking key.
It's going to happen.
Go grab
Okay, I'm
How
gonna
many
run
times
back.
I've not done something because dad just was like
Come on, let's just
scared the shit out of me.
Go.
You guys head back?
Yeah, we're head back there.
I'm gonna run to Patricia.
Is everything loaded on the
He just
cart?
fucking runs
Yeah,
off
that's
from you
what I
guys.
was- that's what I was-
Have you?
Yeah,
You guys,
you guys have already got
200-pound barrel.
the
Can you go
cart
cargo
is loaded.
ice?
Okay.
Never mind,
Is
we
that a
could.
possibility?
High five us. We're not.
Yeah, you guys
Why?
did pretty good rolls with teamwork.
So we
It
can
took-
do
it took you a minute, but you guys
We need to
did.
heal the
I ran
kobolds.
back.
Oh, okay.
Who
We need
Why
loaded
are
the
you
cart?
trying to drink the water?
We need to heal the
I
kobolds.
feel like
Who do you
everybody would
think-
benefit from drinking the water.
While you guys were exploring,
Agreed upon.
we did the heavy lifting.
Just want to get out of here.
I don't think we can pick up the 200-pound barrels though. One of those.
15
Yeah,
more, he
yeah,
said.
You guys in?
You're
Oh.
wanting,
You guys
wanting
buddy
the
lifted
kobolds
it?
to drink the
Got him
water?
up there. Just for people to
I
keep
don't
track,
think
there
that's okay.
are 2 crates of
Scratch that, I
things
guess.
and 3 casks of mead.
Only 3.
Yes.
Yes.
only 3.
I remember that one.
Patricia, with your superior.
It's enough to fill the cart, so that was probably minus 1 cask because 1 cask was broken into. So Most
do
of
you
it,
think the
Sarah.
water
What's in the crates?
from
Grain
the
and
well
oat.
with
Yeah.
Sylvanus, that's the name of the deity that's in there?
That's the statue?
Yes. Do you think that water, that if as it runs out, is the water that's also outside, like the little stream that we walked over? So if you can't remove it from its source, it would be easier to access it from probably outside, where the ice is a little less thick.
I mean, but
As
does
long
the
as
statue
it's-
have like does the statue have like an aura though?
I'm
Like,
not
once-
sure.
once
Yeah,
the
I'm
water
not
goes
able
past
to.
a certain
I thought
point?
we could try, because I mean, there's not really a way to reasonably. Like you guys have made.
I mean,
the
I
whole
think it would just
didn't
take
work.
time.
Make the hole bigger.
I'm just thinking of cold.
Yeah, I can make the hole bigger.
I mean,
Yes.
Do
I
their
totally-
burns actually affect
honestly-
them right now?
Well,
Is there
yeah.
anything other than
We
cosmetic?
do.
Honestly,
It's
wait.
kind of ugly.
Is
They-
it- no, wait.
Their burns, the two
I know
that
we try to leave now.
We're severely
We try to
burned.
break
were that were severely burned, their burns are all gross and nasty looking. They
But is
smell
it
wrong, probably
just-
probably
Yeah,
infected.
we gotta ask the claw.
They're healed like enough to fight some more. That's like hit points aren't just your physical blood and all that stuff. It's your energy levels. It's your the fight being taken out of you itself. So they're back to being able to fight, but their outer body, like the scarring, all that stuff is nice and gross and pussy and disgusting.
Why?
Especially
Literally don't know why.
well, because you guys healed them through like natural means, not through magic. The only one that got like some magical healing was Zilbo.
Oh, that's right.
He looks kind of cool.
I don't know. It was
Cooler stuff.
just food for thought.
Yeah, if you want me to make the hole bigger, it won't take very long. I made that little hole in about 5
No, I was hoping my thought about like the outside stream also. I was hoping that would be
Like a
Seems
spring
much
of
quicker.
immortality or something. Something crazy
Well,
like
it's
that.
not gonna grant you mortality.
No,
But it definitely
but-
makes you feel a little bit better.
It's the equivalent to a great restoration. So
Yeah, I assume that.
it'll heal the kobolds. It seems like what everybody wants.
Well, what
Well-
time is it? Do you know?
What time is it?
Can I get the Grimhollow book? All in all, it's evening time ish. Because I woke up at like 7 and left off at 8. 5 hours in the woods running around, dealing with shit in here for a couple hours. 4 o'clock?
It is 4:13.
4:13.
It's a long way back.
Well, and there was a storm. I mean, it was snowing quite heavily when we came out here. So I don't know if we want to try to risk it during the night, or we just get
It's
up
not very
in the
comfortable
morning,
here, but we technically have all the things we need.
Fire.
Fire.
fire cover for the night. We just get up in the morning and
I
get
don't know
out.
how to say it under my breath so the kobolds will be under me.
That's what I was thinking.
I
Springer, you still have your
not so.
I want to
your
take
green
one.
swoon, by the way.
Let's take one.
I don't like this team.
We could dress
You never got rid of your wound, remember?
I do not remember.
Your system shock?
I thought it went away after
I don't want to.
It went away.
Are you talking about that thing I did after I bonked him in the back of the head?
Yeah, when he got his twitch.
So I have it written down that you're supposed to make a medicine check after long rest to get rid of it, but I think I did just take it away. So you're good. Next time.
Okay.
Next time, you might not be so lucky.
Yay!
Don't be so gay
You
about
want
it.
to try and camp here tonight?
Yeah, I'm
I
fine
think
with
that's
that.
probably the best course of action. When we
Oh,
leave in the
also I
morning.
found this stuff on one of the creatures. Found 4 fancy parts. Found 6 gold and 10 silver.
Well, then we also have these coins as well. I found a bunch of copper and some silver.
I'll join the correct
So,
amounts.
I mean, we
Do you want to add that to your?
Is
I
it-
found 6 gold and 10 silver. If you
Just
have a.
You're embarrassing.
And then
Hey,
these
tell him.
what are the fancy parts, babe? What does that mean?
It's for like tinkering.
Fancy parts.
Like
Probably
crafting,
tinkering.
right?
Yeah.
Could I have it?
You can have 4 fancy parts.
I don't remember. Was this ritual or no?
It'll have
No.
an attack.
No.
Oh, you're right. You don't have the card.
Could I say?
You know what? Yeah. I'd say you could ritual cast that one.
The time
I
that
kinda
it takes
pulled
to
that one
visually
out of my
cast
butt.
it you could have just counted it.
You want to spend 10 minutes actually counting coins?
Yeah, why not? It's not therapeutic.
If
No.
you want to,
You guys
yes.
didn't do that for fun as a child?
You know how gross coins are?
Yeah, I know,
mean-
but I didn't care.
Random coins we just found.
Loves counting stuff.
Okay. Those are
I'm
the
hanging out with
thing.
my goats.
I take a copper, a silver.
Just copper and silver.
There's only copper and
There's
silver.
no
Oh.
reason to
Yeah,
take.
those
There's
are
no
the
reason
ones
to
we
take.
need to
Yeah.
count.
Oh.
I
still
take
put
a
it in
copper
the
and a
pot.
silver and I ritual cast count coin.
Okay.
No, you need to count them.
And are you guys shacking up here then? Is that the vibe I'm
Yeah.
getting? Sorry, I was reading a little bit.
Yeah, for the night.
You guys shacking up here for
I'm
that?
gonna get with Kobold.
Because then you'll have time to.
Okay. Over the course of the 10 minutes, you burn 1, so these values go down. 343 copper pieces
Okay, 343 copper,
and 71 silver pieces.
71 silver.
And 6
Looks like
gold.
a lot.
You don't have to burn gold.
You're going
Count
to
that.
nice.
Yeah.
I burnt it too, by the way. Those are the values.
Those are the values we get.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's 8.
Alright, let me do some quick math, and I'll get everyone.
And then I'm gonna go make the hole bigger for the kobolds, and I go do that.
Okay.
Actually, I'm suddenly regretting agreeing to sleep here.
I'm gonna go with
fucking
nutrition.
nightmares. It's horrible.
'Cause I like
I saw that.
Hey.
10.
I'm putting my
So it
goats.
comes with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna lay out my bedroll and my bear pelt and I'm gonna direct Holgi like, hey, this is where we're sleeping.
Actually,
Okay.
I'm gonna grab a goat and I'm gonna teach Snow how to handle a
Yeah,
What are you
untie my
saying?
goats.
goat. The mount.
They're all tied.
Oh. as a mount.
I could teach him with my bear, and he's a
I
little
am
goat.
gonna take a goat.
Okay. You're gonna take a goat as well.
Why are you guys taking my goats? I
Okay, so
I'm
you
hungry.
you're not gonna go with Patricia, then you're gonna try to teach him how to ride.
Oh my God,
Then I'm gonna go with
mean, you guys keep
I
killing
wanna teach him
everything
on
I
his-
try to save.
Okay.
Sorry.
Holy shit.
We will save 11 of them.
Can I do you mind if I use the goat as a teaching point for
Leave my goats
Holgi?
alone.
If we work together, we could teach. 'Cause I do know a little bit about
I'm almost out of
Well,
goats.
you intend to slaughter
I
it.
only have like
There's
2.
plenty of other goats you can get your own. If that's the issue.
That's a lot of wasted meat.
Are you trying to use it like what he's using it for?
No, we're gonna
Okay. Then yeah, we can work together on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought he was. There's
So,
more
yeah.
goats. You can go get another one. Wait, I'm
So
sorry.
remind me when you come back what you're doing, Kurt. What are you guys doing?
Robbing me of
So
my
I'm going
goats.
with
I am very sorry.
Ellie, and I'm gonna grab Holgi, and I'm going to teach him how to kill, dress, and quarter a goat.
Okay, make a survival roll for Holgi with advantage because you're assisting him.
Yeah.
What? He's gonna watch us do it. He's not gonna-
Yeah, you're teaching him how to do it, right? So this is him.
No, because we want
You
to
can do it.
right.
He's not gonna fuck it up. Holgi needs to learn it.
Oh, God.
It's for him to learn.
He might
Yeah.
fuck it up at the beginning of
That's fact.
the meeting.
Well, only one of them's got it.
Yeah, I was like, you only roll one.
I don't remember what it was. So that's what, 8, 9? Yeah, 9. Plus whatever the fuck his survival is.
Yep.
Where's this? Damn, dog shit. 10.
So he doesn't retain any of the knowledge. He's not proficient in survival, right? So he doesn't retain any of the knowledge. But he pays attention. He is more like, okay, now we eat it. Okay, now we eat it. Like every step of the way, you're like, okay, and then here, and he goes, okay, and then we eat it. The whole entire time. So he doesn't retain any of the knowledge. You show him. You do your best to show him. You help. But he doesn't retain the knowledge. That's the general. Yeah.
As long as he gets done.
But
Yeah,
it's
we're
easy
gonna-
enough to do. It's easy enough to if you want like whatever parts you wanted. If you wanted to do do you want the crafting parts of it? You want like the crafting book thing? What is the crafting book?
It's underneath those 2
Can I
guys.
just crafting book? So I believe a goat is like a 0 challenge rating, so you can go through the harvesting section or like the gathering section and find harvesting animal.
I want some shares of that.
Basic animals, and then you can roll on
I
things.
want some shares of that.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on what he rolls. He might only roll certain amounts.
Harvesting, 16.
Well, that's up to you guys.
Once I make a little hole big enough to drink from, I'm gonna go back in here, sit on the card again, and finish attuning.
Okay. Well, you can't break it apart, so you gotta start over.
Start over then.
I'm just gonna take my goats over to my remaining
Sorry.
There's sheep too.
pals, my unit, and I'm gonna spread out some grain for them and take on my bedroll and
Okay.
chill with them. Rest.
Are you gonna sleep in the goat pen? The sheep pen?
We're outside of it. I'm not gonna lay in it because there's Dookie, but I'm on the outside of it.
Okay. You set yourself up next to the animals
Robbed of 2 goats, it's fine.
Well, what about Miss Still Alive?
for now.
She's just being ridden.
Yeah.
The other one is no
accident.
longer, and I am sorry about that. But girls gotta eat.
I'm just waiting for Kurt to do his thing with Snort, but there's the rest of you. Well, you figured that out. It does take you an hour to attune. Which one are you tuning to? The wand?
The 1.
Okay, cool.
So this doesn't discuss just regular animals. It talks about monstrosities, undead.
I think if you flip.
Yeah, there's a.
Is there a table or something?
Yeah, I'll look through. I got it. I'll look through. You guys role play and such.
I'm just gonna check back towards the main entrance and just take a look outside.
Okay.
Maybe put him in my robot.
Just what are you looking for?
Just kind of seeing what's going on. Just kind of general, see if anything. This way, what the book, what's.
It's a lot of things. Which one are you?
I guess I'll look and see if anything's.
Yes, son! Sorry, I get super excited.
Just kind of like watch. But,
Make it simple. Sorry. Hard to. So if you enter the hunt game section, you have to keep going until you get to hunt game.
Spells.
Yeah. You not. What's that for?
This is
Uh-huh.
number of spells equal to
15?
wisdom modifier plus level.
You're
I
keeping
have
it good.
a 4
Just
and
keeping it
then
watch for a
plus
little bit.
3 levels, so that's why I'm 7.
Yeah.
Sliding.
Remember, you can still only cast.
Yeah. I can just use them.
Just doing just regular watch. Gotcha.
Have them in my arsenal.
That's not good.
Wasn't good. 8.
Okay.
and,
What's your passive perception?
Passive perception? +7.
Nope.
Oh, 11.
What's your passive perception?
14.
And yours?
14.
What's the question?
Passive perception?
8.
Passive perception. 13. Passive perception.
8.
Okay, cool.
I don't know what it means, but.
Well, we got
Sometimes they just ask questions just to scare you. That's all.
About.
What are you? Okay, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go based off the hunt game.
Like while we're sleeping? Or just chilling?
Based off of your teaching was ineffective, but your quartering. Can you roll a survival roll for me?
Oh
Also, I just did that to see if you'd actually do that, so now I know how to do that in the future. That one,
Nice.
which actually is still 8, but.
God damn you.
no. Correct.
Right on.
It's a waste.
Yeah, maybe you're too caught up trying to teach Holden
What's your survival skill?
how to do it right.
I have really good survival. That's why I wanted to go
is
butcher
it?
this fucking thing.
Me too, dude.
You
What
get
is
you
I'm a
get
wisdom based.
Me too.
I have plus.
Wisdom and dex. I still have 7 survival. Is yours what, 8?
No, it's 7.
Too much. See?
Can't do it.
you get nothing.
There's not very much.
What?
You get nothing good.
Enjoy.
Did not roll high enough.
The creature
kill
was
another one.
starving and
Please,
I
maybe
don't
something
know.
like that.
Somehow.
Now, also in towns like this, livestock goes for a pretty good-ish amount of money.
Oh, I know. Holgi got his stuff all over it.
His grubby little fingers all over it, ruining it, and just none of the meat. At the end of teaching him, you're like, no, this is fucking salvageable. But during
Yes.
this interaction, by the way,
Do you not have advantage for this little hobby, or no?
No, he had advantage.
No,
Hold
you.
Oh, did that?
I was
I
not
thought you were
hold-
just teaching though.
I want to eat this thing.
Roll it with advantage.
Yeah.
Alright, one more.
I'm gonna kill the kobold.
Well, that's 21.
I'm gonna kill
Okay, give me the crafting book.
No, I don't like them.
I'm like, no, I wanted to eat this motherfucker. I don't care about the kobold.
While you're doing this, Sivnar tries to sneakily, for some reason, pop the Pearl of Power into your pocket. You kind of catch him mid just giving you the Pearl of Power.
Do I notice?
No, you're tuning to the thing.
Okay. You're melting the ice, right?
No, you already did.
I've already done that.
I just want to see if I can do
Is
it.
it like all bloody and like?
No, it's just.
No, I know, but your hands are dirty.
That's fair. Yeah, I
My
guess.
hands are dirty too.
This
We're
is
fucking
just
like
bloody-
elbows deep
bloody
in this
pearl.
bloody.
Got dirt in your nails and everything.
More like skin and guts and fat.
So still pretty close to what you would roll. You got one fresh ingredient. So you can use that.
21 got one fresh ingredient?
Well, the DC is only 10,
Oh.
but then it's based off of the D100 roll after that. So
How hard is he looking?
Did you roll the 200?
I did.
That's dog shit.
Well, you're dog shit, so don't come at me.
I mean,
One fresh ingredient.
What's
Roller
the quantity?
falls
Does
from
like
the-
one person?
One
get it?
fresh ingredient.
I'm just sitting,
You
I'm
gotta
sitting
look
with
through
the
the crafting
livestock,
table
just
and not what
distressed.
that turns into.
I hate it.
You guys have to read the crafting thing.
This book is huge. Hundreds of
I do
pages.
enough back here. You guys can do something.
It was simpler before.
I really can't though.
Okay, well, I'm gonna look at Holy Knight. Well, we can always try again.
There are more sheep.
2 maybe.
Well, she
Look in the
killed
cooking
one, so
section.
you have 12 more
I saw
animals.
I am down to 11.
Now over to you.
Why?
So you wanted to try to
Because
teach
I
Snork
need
how
just
to
one
ride the
You
goat.
can't have
Yes,
any more.
it's not dead.
But you can't have no
So,
more goats.
What I need you to do
That's a sheep.
with his help, or with your help, of course, I need you to roll an animal handling roll with Snorp's statistics.
And now I'm down to 10.
That's a D20, right?
That's D20, and you can roll it with advantage
killed
because you're helping
You're
him do
taking
it.
another one.
So
About
I
He
roll
has
more.
one.
That's
Well,
half,
roll
yeah.
one more and add
So
it.
I will be down
You
to
can
10.
get the one that has the high roll.
17.
Is it
I'm just trying to make
One more than 9.
I'm trying to make
Hmm?
coin.
common or uncommon?
One fresh ingredient.
I'm also weird about life,
They're
so
all
I'm like,
Like five common and uncommon.
Then it's probably just common. One fresh ingredient.
That's 16, I think.
16?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's wisdom, right?
It's pretty easy. The goat, whether it's malnourished or just doesn't care or is more relaxed now that it's able to roam and move around, you pick Snorp up, you put him on the back of the goat, tell him hold on to the horns here, and it moves around. He's not able to steer it or anything, but he's able to sit calmly on the back of the goat, and the goat is not freaking out, pushing him off. So there's that.
It's a start.
It's a start.
Good stuff. I like it.
So I'm gonna take that fresh ingredient. I'm gonna hand it over to you. Be like, this is my fault. So here you go.
We can feed 5 people with this.
Wait,
Oh, really?
what's going on, Ryan?
Oh, mine.
Don't worry about it. You left
Up
for a
to
little
5
bit to go do
creatures
that.
can use in this feast within an
I will
hour.
say Mertricia went in the room and he burned a hole big enough for the kobolds and other people to kind of stick their head down there and drink from the water if they so choose. So you have Snorp and yourself in that room with the water. You can stick
I'll wait a
it.
little bit.
I'm gonna make my way over there.
Okay.
To my room? To yours? Okay.
And then I'm gonna drink the water.
Can you,
Okay.
before you go, can you take Zobo and have him drink the water?
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna look at Zobo and be like, listen to little
Oh my
boy.
gosh, she's gonna be able to talk.
Listen to little boy, do what he says. You're gonna feel much better, I promise. I kind of like, kiddingly like pinch his like, his wounds like this. You'll be okay. He's like, ah. Pat him on the butt. He starts.
Okay.
I see the cobalt and the way and look over it. Well, are you shooting off?
There's from what I understand, there's special water. That's the best I can give it. That might, I don't know, do something for well, you know.
I'm gonna send Snow to do this.
You're in the room with Snorp. That's the room you went to train with him because you followed
I
Mertricia.
said I was gonna go to your room.
Yeah.
So I'll grab it. Ogie, let's go. We're gonna fix you up.
Okay. After you guys are done with your
Yeah.
ordering and stuff.
So does that mean I'm taking both of you guys' boys?
I'm going with you.
going.
Okay.
I just want. I don't know. Yeah.
Okay. So you guys head to that room. Amazing. He's in there. You walk in as Magni is like picking, putting Snorp on the back of the
Hold
goat.
him by the-
And he's just kind of like a kid at a petting zoo, like, look down, I want to go. Like, that's kind of what, he's not really controlling the goat, but he's sitting on the back of it.
Yes.
Like taking your toddler to the petting zoo. Just...
You see the ice hole?
Yeah, and then it's bigger now. You can at least like kind of get on, you can get like on your hands and knees and stick your head down there and do your best to drink from said thing if you so choose.
Ogie, you need to drink this water.
Okay.
We're gonna go over there and I'm gonna, come here, I'm gonna pick him up and I'm gonna hold him on his ankles. Kind of put him down.
Swirly him. He just.
Alright, just tell me when you're there and drink.
He's like slapping on the side of it, just kind of clawing at things. But eventually, yeah, I don't know. How long do you hold him there for?
He's
Literally
drowning.
like 3 seconds.
Okay. You actually see it as you begin to pull him up. You see, like, he must have drank it because all the gross, burnt flesh starts to scar rapidly. Everything just, scars rapidly, and you're like, okay, it'll be a scar. But then the scar turns back to his normal scaling, all the little nicks and cuts on him. And he comes out, by the time he comes out, he's like, I feel really good. He's upside down, fucking looking at you. He's calm. He looks rejuvenated. He looks fresh. And all of his scarring has washed away, and it is gone.
Sorry, is this gonna cure Zobo's weird mouth thing? Like, will he be able to talk? Sorry. No, I actually like Zobo because he can't talk, so I'm.
Come on, Zoba.
Nah, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna bring Zoba over.
Zobo goes over, yeah.
I'll
Zoba told me
join
to
ya.
get him in there. I'm not gonna like manhandle him like our family. I'm gonna see if he wants to like do it himself.
He just looks down and he looks at what happened to Holgi and he just shoves his head down there, and begins to like just you hear him like going for the drinking, and you see the same thing. Like as he's drinking, it washes over him. All of the dead skin and nasty infection turns to scarring, then it turns to scaling, then it turns to like bright, nice scaling, and then he picks his head up, and he looks normal now. All the scarring is gone. Even his teeth are all present. And
I said, how do you feel?
He just looks at you and goes, I feel great. Could you imagine?
That's why they pose tongue out there like that. Bubbles should sound like that.
I feel amazing. No, he sits up and he's still just
A distinguished gentleman.
He's trying to talk. Maybe he's never been able to, but he's trying to formulate. It's not just like his now. It's more like he's trying to say the words and things he's heard other people say, but he's never talked before.
So he didn't just say that.
No, he didn't. He didn't say like the
I wish.
hello.
I wish to.
No, I don't think I could keep it up. It just really, I just characterly, like aesthetically.
He wants me to go punch.
Whoa, what would you like me to do, master?
The actual leader.
Come, kobolds, we ride to battle! That would be amazing.
Order something to say.
Yes. Snorp hops off the goat, and the goat kind of like goes away from him.
I know, right?
He wanted to. He hasn't been able to control it at this point. So you see, he's been walking around. He's fed up with that part. Runs over there, and he begins drinking the water too. And you see a similar thing. All the scarring, all the infection, whatever was the pus bubbles and stuff, washes away from him, and he looks rejuvenated. Looks 3 days younger or something. He just looks great.
3 days younger.
Yeah, him and Coley was like, I'm good. I feel really good right now. A little hungry. And they like look over at the wolf that was over there still, and they're like, yeah, can I
No, more sheep.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's good.
So we're gonna make our way back to the main room.
Okay.
Go first.
You gonna keep teaching him goat stuff?
Is that the back?
So the statue,
Oh, we
is there
actually
like-
got hearing sheep now.
Is there like a placard on the statue? Like the base or something like that?
Make a perception check with disadvantage too. You're in the complete darkness right now. Actually, forgot you can't see shit.
Like all literally?
You're a human. You don't have any dark vision at all.
Can I spark a torch before I roll? Okay. Cool.
Try to keep track of that.
I will. Yeah, okay.
Last one now.
So
Little
is
human.
it still disadvantage?
No, just regular.
Okay.
I'd say maybe because it's through the water, but still, I'll do it.
6, and you said investigation?
No, perception.
Perception.
Perception only.
Perception 2 plus.
About what times?
It's 8.
8. You can't really tell much through like the murkiness of the water. I mean, it's a clear pool, but it still has that water effect. You know, it's blurry. About what time do you guys think we're gonna take a break? It's 7:20 right
I
now.
always think like once we finish our getting ready for bed shit.
Right on. Okay.
So we're gonna have
Watchers, right? I'm gonna drink it first, and then we'll go away.
Okay. You drink it. Is there anything afflicting Ansem in any way? Does he have scars? Does he have tattoos? Does he have anything that would have been altered since he was a child? Since he became this age, essentially.
Was he circumcised?
Was he circumcised?
Yeah.
Huh.
Is your
That's
foreskin back?
character.
That's character.
I'll say it grew back.
You don't feel anything immediately yet, but the next time you go to piss, you're gonna be like, whoa!
I don't tell anybody in the group. Secret.
That's your own thing. You don't really know what Greater Restoration does in the first place. You just kind of heard them pass things around of like what it could do. So you don't really, you're like, I'll just see what it does. You feel good though. You feel like rejuvenated. But it doesn't statistically or aesthetically change anything about you because you are pretty much how you are.
My dick gets fatter. Instantly.
Instantly. I don't know how much foreskin adds to the whole thing, but sure, whatever.
Maybe he had really.
Yes. They cut off too much as a child, like too much. They cut off
I
part of
can't
his
just like
penis.
not notice that. I feel like that's something you'd be like, huh.
The next time you see it, yeah, I don't think you'd feel it. Though. I don't know how foreskin works.
You know,
I don't got none. I don't know how it works, man.
on the order of like mass.
There you go.
I don't think you're gonna know.
There you go. Whoever eventually
Right.
sees this, you learn
Do
things
you
about
notice
us.
your foreskin?
No, please don't answer this question.
Next homework, do you
It's
foreskin?
beside.
That's the next homework. It's a simple one. Do you have foreskin or not?
What are you gonna give the girls home?
The answer
Do you
is
have
yes.
foreskin?
Oh, okay, I got so gross. Never mind. Let's move on here.
That's not.
Yeah, let's not. So the rest of you guys, though, you eventually drink. You continue after everybody leaves the cavern. You continue to train him, or eventually head back. Or
I'm gonna say I fell asleep.
yeah, okay.
I'm gonna cook a common feast.
You're gonna cook-
One fresh ingredient and supplies. I have the supplies.
Oh, really? You only need one fresh ingredient.
Yes.
One fresh common.
That's why I was like disappointed. I was like, one. Fuck me.
What does that do?
1 hour.
Can
it's
you cook
one
it?
check, DC 8. It's really easy to make.
Okay.
And then there's the value.
What type of check is it?
I
Go further towards the front of the cooking section. No. Sorry, go back towards the front and read like what related skill check is involved.
What would it be?
my wisdom, perfect.
Okay. Is it any type of thing, like, or is it just a
Your
wisdom
cooking
check?
utensils proficiency bonus, which I don't have that because I'm not proficient with the, not that kind of cook.
Okay.
But and my wisdom modifier.
So just your wisdom modifier then.
Yeah, your
'Cause
wisdom
you're not
modifier.
a cook.
Plus
Okay.
I'm casting spells.
So just DC8 just to make a common feast, you said? All right, on, go for it. Let's see what you can cook up for everybody.
And it does a cool thing.
How many people can it feed?
5. Only 5.
Only 5. Okay.
Well, I did that. Plus 4, so that's 10. I already did it.
You already made it.
Plus 1, 11.
Hey, that's all you need.
Yeah.
Who's in the room with you?
I don't know. who's-
Me, Holgi, Kel,
No,
you,
I'm outside.
and
I'm on watch.
oh, you're outside.
I'm on watch.
You and you,
I ran back.
and then okay, so
Well,
just
I'm outside like this, and that's still
Yeah.
like
Where are you
So
at?
another camera.
Well, yeah, so we're
It's
like
in the
opens
wall.
up to the outside. And
So
I'm-
he's in the room with. He's in the
I'm
main
saying
room with
watch.
Scotty.
Like, you're quite
In
far.
there.
yeah,
With us, with all of
not
us.
too far.
Because I remember there's
Probably
another
somewhere
camera
around
before
Yeah.
this.
Except for
There's another like room.
Yeah. 'cause he's
Yeah,
on.
where like it opens up the outside. That's
Does
where I'm at. To see
There was
if
like some
anything's
grain
coming
and
back.
stuff too, right?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, add salt,
Hmm.
grain, I don't know, cook something.
Try to season it or something.
Just, yeah. I know grain isn't seasoned, but you know what I mean? Like, just make it, it's hearty, it says. Like, there's a hearty meal while surpassing the benefits of normal meals or rations. Each creature that consumes it regains an additional hit die during the next long rest.
Okay. So you essentially want to cook that for the people that really need that hit dice. Like Bo, who has no hit dice currently because he has not taken a long rest.
I smell him like
And you're satiated for the next 24 hours. So you don't have to eat for the day long. So 5. Who's all in the room? Sorry.
I'm in the room.
I'm in the room, but I'm going to eat a ration. Holgi's gonna eat.
Only 8. Only been eating.
Don't give the big,
Yeah, I was like, I'm probably not gonna
big
give
good
anything
food
to
to
the
the.
They ate the dire wolf, they
they
ate
can
that
drive off
dwarf.
less.
They need to eat a lot, so Holgi's gonna eat in my place since I'm in the room.
I just won't eat all the no offense. I don't want to waste it on him.
Okay, then I'll eat.
And you're gonna give him the fucking kobold. That's your choice, whatever. I'm just not gonna serve the kobold. I don't really care.
yeah. May I have one?
Of course. You're outside.
Yeah, I'm on
I
watch.
gave you yours.
I got mine and I give it to
So
him.
that's 1, 2. I like, that's a waste.
Did he just drink the
'Cause he's
rejuvenation
gonna-
water?
Because he's gonna be
Yeah.
satiated for 24 hours. But
That's
he's
true.
still
All the
gonna
kobolds
fucking
come back
How do you
fucking.
want to?
Yeah. So
All
is he even
beautiful and
hungry?
shiny.
No.
Hey,
I
you're
was like
asleep.
1-2.
So I'll eat one too.
So there's
That's
3.
4. No, because he's.
The reason I gave it to him was for hit dice.
What does he need hit dice for?
So stupid.
Because he's got 2 HP.
I'm gonna
Try-
get these
try
walls
to
when
not-
Gary gets back.
Meta like that.
That's
You
why I'm
know?
like, why are you gonna be the kobold? He's like,
I get it. Statistically,
Hang
you
on,
want to do
didn't-
that.
didn't
because
he drink
that,
the
but
water?
It's not a
That's
video game. You gotta think like the
exactly
real
Oh,
person.
he did drink. Yeah, he drank the water. Does he go back to full?
I don't know. Does Greater Restoration give you anything?
Other than that,
Healers? Do you guys
Because
have?
if it does-
I thought it just kind of rejuvenated you in a certain way and like restored limbs and
I
things.
think we should save it for later, just in case we end up like
Keep track though. If you have already drinking from the pond, you cannot drink again. Well, you can drink again, but
Your
it's not
target,
doing-
you reduce target's exhaustion level by 1, or end one of the following effects. 1 charm or petrify effect. Greater restoration, right?
Mhm.
1 curse, including attunement or 2 curse item. And 1 ability score reduction or 1 max HP reduction. So no, it won't.
Okay, so
One
those
effect.
permanent, effects, yeah. So it doesn't do
Dang,
it.
that's a level 5 fucking
Yeah, so
spell.
like when you
And
sell
yeah,
it,
me and you
so
can get it.
Oh,
Eventually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we
Bard
got
is
it.
on the druid.
That much
Pretty much
back.
most of our spells we go
So like if you
Yeah, except like the spiritual ones.
you'd
That's
be
where
able
I
to
get
use it to heal that.
So you guys eat?
I want to eat it, right? Sorry, I want to eat it.
You guys are all
Some
hungry.
of
You
it.
guys ate breakfast this morning, but other than that, so if you're not eating her meal, you're at least eating her ration.
What do I get from the meal again? If I'm full health.
If that's right.
You don't need to eat.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah.
Yeah, the next time you guys take a long rest, you can. Or no, does it say at the long rest or a.
This is a.
I thought it said it had a long
Each
rest.
creature that consumes it regains an additional hit die during the next long rest.
So for us, it is a short rest though. So.
If one of us has proficiency in cooking utensils, like if you have that as a proficiency, creatures that consume this meat regain additional hit dice equal to the cook's proficiency bonus. So you would get 3 additional hit dice.
Damn.
So
Damn.
if someone, yeah.
Somebody was a cook, they'd be
Someone was a
fucking
cook, it'd be
setting
tight.
this group up pretty good. You can, Taylor, if you want, if you so wish, you can get a 1 tack mark. You've cooked a successful
Out of
meal.
180.
1 out of something.
How much, yeah.
However much it may be, but
Oh,
you've
yeah,
cooked
yeah.
a successful meal. Maybe that's something you train on later.
I don't really want to be a cook.
Parts of go.
The more I just saw it was like wisdom, and I was like, ah, cool.
But you have that hit dice. You can burn it on this short rest if you need health, or you can save it at the end of the next long rest, like our actual long rest. Though it will go away.
Yeah.
Good.
So now I had used 1, but I just erased the attack marks, and now I'm back up to 3.
Oh god.
Alright. Who are you guys doing watches? I mean,
I'm on watch right now.
you're outside watching the.
Before I
Yeah.
go to sleep, where's my kid?
My kid.
Oh, he came with me.
Came with you?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm looking at his elbow.
We're all back here.
He looks much better.
Yeah.
Oh! Okay, I see.
He needs a
Keep trying,
speech
buddy.
pathologist.
Keep trying, buddy. And then
forever.
The Jimmy Juniors. Peter Best get arrows with the Jimmy Juniors. Alright. I put a lot of Bob's Burgers. In 2 weeks from now, I bought Bob's Burgers.
Open up my bedroll after I ate. I'm gonna take one last sip. That'll I'm not gonna do anything, but for the sake of roleplay. Another bird feeding.
Oh my god.
He it's still really
He has
I don't
teeth now.
like this, but
Oh yeah,
He has his own teeth now.
It's soup. It's soup. I mean,
yeah, he's like I don't like this, but he can't really. He respects you so much. He's just gonna go with it for now.
I'm a
That
tiger
sounds
mom.
like-
I am a tiger mom.
Yeah.
Assault.
So just is like cuddled up next to you, like, please don't ever do that to me. I don't need that.
And then I lay down the bedroll. I put him on my chest, and he are inside the bedroll like this.
For one. Right on.
You guys are like together.
That's his
My
son.
That's my child.
So yeah, we just.
My boys.
Please don't ever
My boy.
repeat Nyla.
We call the road.
Can I do that?
At the end of the short rest. At the end of the short rest.
I'm gonna use whatever remaining time I have after the attunement to work on that map.
Okay.
I think you get your one.
That copying this map?
Yeah.
I do.
Okay.
I think, yeah. But not spell slots.
I'm gonna roll.
No, you're just making good progress on it.
No. Where are we?
Like I have it written down how much.
Roll your cartographer's roll. If you're proficient in it, you get to add your proficiency.
Is that your total proficiency?
Are you proficient in it?
You're all cool
Yeah.
though.
Give me head. No.
We both have to do now.
What?
Benjamin.
Father, son, done.
Anybody else doing anything before?
What skill is it?
It's an intelligence plus your
Oh
proficiency.
my god.
Step son.
Oh my god.
Not one.
Stop that.
Disgusting.
Tinker?
Straight to jail.
I have a hunter's strike.
Immediately.
I have 5
Immediately did.
Yes. So go through the thing and look for. Go towards the beginning. There is a salvaging section.
Yeah.
And then look what that says. Towards the beginning. So you're gonna be fucking with stuff. We can also do this on the break too. Are we gonna go to a break right about now? It's 7:30. Sounds like a good time for break. Anybody doing anything before we go to break?
Not time.
Yeah.
I
That's
spent
what we're
like hours
Okay.
with it. I can't.
Go to bed.
I'm mean, you could, but you're not gonna have enough time for a watch.
Go to bed.
Like if somebody wants to put you on the watch, you're spending like your first hour doing that.
You're awesome.
Maybe I won't.
Mhm.
There's like a lot of bad things happen here. We're trying to fight those spirits in the
Well,
night.
for a while.
Yeah. You're
If I
on
sleep, I
watch.
progressively
Sitting there,
like
Can I go through just like go with my left, like
I still go with the
watch,
little
can I
bird
do like
for
my
night.
maintain gear?
Yeah, it does reduce your effectiveness of your wall. Like if you're sitting there and kind of maintaining you're not being vigilant, if that makes sense.
We
So
can go
it's your
sandwich
call.
together.
If you feel confident, if you feel fine.
So you're talking slang.
Yeah.
I don't know how much longer on the on watch.
Yeah, you didn't really tell anybody you were also on watch, and like maybe they come out here, maybe they don't. Who knows?
I assume so because
Okay. If you're not doing anything before sleep, we'll pick up during watches and stuff like that when we come back. Everybody cool with that? All right, we're gonna work on that right now. Everybody try to get food quickly. Those of you that are close to leveling, come to me. Within 200, within 200, maybe to 300. That's as close as I'll say. 200 to 300.
Are you serious?
You're close. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're right there. But we're gonna go to break. We are gonna be back in an hour to an hour and a half. So try to stick to that timeline, everybody. It's 7:30.
Hour. Not
A-N-E-S.
Not
need to
well,
stick to the
so
timeline.
so they can be here on time to watch. You know?
We'll connect it when we
They do what they want to do.
Don't know how.
They do.
All right, everybody.
Because you have to
We'll get
find
back
out
to you
that I
with
know
that
how to
talk
speak
later
it.
on.
And then find out that you know how to speak it.
And we're back. Only the live show caught that. All right. Recap. So you guys ready for recap? Ryan was watching the shit. He goes, "Wow." Sorry, Ryan. Number 1, Kurt.
Oh no!
All right, Kurt.
He was asleep.
You were asleep for 90% of that. Recap us on what happened in the first half.
Nothing much. We were checking. We were in the the big old cabin. We were checking the crates and the what do we call those rice? Is it rice? Those grains out of the boxes. There's a grain there. And then we went to go explore the wolf that had a statue underneath the box. That little place over there. And we killed the wolf. And then after that, we found out that the waters were blessed by a statue. It was a deity of some sort, a nature deity. And after that, we went to there was more ways around the cabin, and we found a secret tomb, I guess you would say so, where we opened it and we found 2 magical items, a pearl and a wand. Correct? Yes. And then nothing else was there besides an ancient Persian stone, which is skeleton, like a mummified person, I guess. Yeah. And after that, we explored pretty much those 2 places, and then we went back to the main cabin to rest and go on about without it.
Yes. And you guys healed your kobolds.
Heal the little ones.
Yes. They were all nasty, scarred, and infected. They were infected. They were probably gonna die.
Were they infected?
They were infected.
That doesn't mean they're gonna die.
Well, you go through an infection, don't take care of the infection, and then you die. But yeah, you guys cured them. You guys fixed them. And then you guys were all bedding down. Kellenvar was on the first watch. You did a decent enough job. Were you going to go back and wake anybody up particularly?
Yeah.
Or?
We go back. It was still late.
No, everybody's. Yeah, you guys did like a couple things before bedtime, but everybody goes to sleep at that point, assumed. Otherwise, then you would have just been up on that watch, and you want to get your 6 hours.
Yeah.
So, nobody volunteered, so whoever you decide to wake up to do watch.
This was over 90.
Can I take her with us?
Yeah, it does reduce like your effectiveness watching now. I mean, if you're over there messing with things, you're not really looking for danger. You know, it's
I don't want to be out in the cold. I want to be like where a narrow pathway is towards the
yeah, the cavern that you guys went in. You can.
there's only in my air, in my coat.
You want to wake them both up for the watch too?
Just one here.
Just the bear? Okay.
Cool.
If I think 2 hours, and I should not sleep in.
Yeah.
Because I thought,
Yeah, that's so it's 8 hours usually. Minus or adding a beginning hour and a last hour. So it's actually like not 10 hours, but just the way you guys kind of do your
I just
stuff.
want to say, if I can maintain my life, taking 2 hours to do that and go to sleep.
That would be because then you'd be up for 4 hours.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, you'd be missing out. Yeah. So it's one of those like it's better to do watches in pairs so then like you can do your stuff while he's watching, and then like when you're done, so it's down, you can go watch and you can do stuff. So that's usually you watches in pairs.
Okay.
But you wake up Maggie for his,
Yeah.
and you head to sleep. Maggie, I need you to make a perception check on the mouth of the cave. And your bear is with you.
I made a 7 plus 14.
14? 14, really? Right on. It's good. You do good watch. You sit in, halfway through the cave where you can still see outside, but you're still kind of in the warmth of the cave. You're away from natural elements. You do on your watch, something I didn't know was that it's still storming. Fairly heavy. You can see there's a good blanket of snow across everything. So that for you too, Magni, is the storm just rages on, whatever. It's not like a blizzard, and you do have some shielding with like the hill, like the cavern side, and then the trees, but there's a heavy snowfall happening right now. Right, and then it comes down that fucking hole. We'll mark another day here, because you guys are taking a long days.
One day.
Ellen, your birthday's up first. Everybody's saying tomorrow.
I think my birthday.
That's right. Maybe pick my birthday.
What was I saying?
We should just all pick the one.
Every month, the 28th of every single month is somebody else's birthday. Okay.
We're all born on the same day.
You were celebrating birthdays in the same tavern that Harper was like, hey, you want a job? And you're like, alright. I will say, if a side note with either of you, the fire in the center is going out, unless you guys are going to put it back up. It'll take away some of the heat, but it's been burning for quite a bit. It hasn't been added to.
Is there an extra living around?
Nothing. I mean, the broken glass. Didn't know. That'll do. Yeah, before you watch, before you go to sleep, you put some more wood on the fire, and then you do your watch. You do a very diligent watch. You don't see anything. It's just a stormy night. Lots of heavy snowfall. You can, like I said, it's gonna. Since you already rolled, it's gonna raise the DC of what you did. What'd you roll? 14. It's possible. You're not gonna be very vigilant though if you're head down, fucking tinkering with stuff. Sure.
Actually, when we were talking earlier, did I salvage the hunter's trap?
Yeah, that was the hunter's kit. That's why you got three metal scraps and 2 small parts.
Can I do the 5 daggers?
I don't think you can break down weapons because it's just a solid piece of metal. The hunter's trap has intricate springs and things, and that's why you get like parts with that. You're like, I could turn that part into something, but a dagger is just a blade. You'd have to like smelt it down and make it useful, or hammer it out, or shit like that. So, yeah. It's good for like future where you can be like, okay, I don't really need to collect weapons. I need to collect intricate things. Tools, definitely good. But you do your watch. You don't want to tinker then? Okay, not yet. You get there. You roughly stay up for about 2 hours, at least what you think. Do you want to wake anybody up for your watch? Pick 7 or?
Oh, sorry. 7
You have 2 minutes.
I know, they're sitting right next to each other. You go, he wakes 7 around. Want to take a watch? Or?
Yeah, then we get a watch.
You want to take a watch, mate?
Just you?
Nah, he's Australian.
I know it's so hard, right? Oh, yeah. Wake up, lad.
Yeah, I got it. So I'll just go and watch now. I'm gonna wake up. Just me.
Okay, cool. So you head to.
I'm gonna kind of watch that entryway, check on the fire. Fire seems to be good.
In the cave, or you're gonna go out towards the entrance?
In the cave.
Okay. Make a perception roll. 24. Good. You very diligent watch. You patrol the cave. You listen. Every time you hear kind of sounds, you investigate. You pay very good attention. Eventually, the storm or whatever's going on outside kind of calms down enough for travel. Like you would know, you're like, okay, we can handle this now. But there is a big blanket of snow on the outside. There's a few inches.
Oh, just a few inches.
A foot. I don't know what I hate that you're from this environment, kind of, and it's you know too much. It's a little. There's a little bit.
I was gonna say, what are you looking for? Something that would inhibit travel a little bit?
No. Just a decent amount. Like for a storm for 2 days, I don't know what that would be. You know, a couple
feet. We're talking feet.
Let's call it a foot. Let's just call it a foot.
Okay.
It wasn't crazy storm. It wasn't like a blizzard. It was just.
Yeah, if it was this multiple day storm dumping, we're talking feet, like 10 feet.
Nah, let's call it a foot.
Okay, cool. All right.
Enough for the kobolds to be like, fuck this.
Yeah, for sure.
But eventually you see the sun rise, and you're like, okay, it's probably about time to start waking people up, or just hopefully they wake up on their own. But your watch is...
We're going to go around and just kind of... Sun's up. Sun's up, sun.
Okay, cool. Eventually, 7-Hour makes his way around and wakes everyone up from their sleeping bags, and you guys get up. Matricio, all night long, you were racked with horrible nightmares. Enough to where you did not get a short rest. You were racked with... Yeah, you wake up and you're like, oh, fuck. You had terrible dreams all night long. Whatever Matricio's fears are of things as being hunted. You had bad dreams about being hunted by some kind of monster or peoples or something.
I would like to perfectly recall what my nightmares were.
Okay, perfectly recall what your nightmares were. I don't know Matricia's deepest, darkest fears, so go ahead. It backfires, Springer. I can backfire it sometimes. You want me to come up with your nightmare? Alright, you were in wizardry school naked. Everyone's seeing you little dingling in wizardry school. You want me to do your nightmare, or do you want to do your nightmare?
I guess I'll do it.
I'm not sharing my glass. I'm not sharing my glass.
But you don't get the benefits of a short rest.
Okie dokie.
So if you roll any hit dice,
I did not.
that's for you. If anybody else wanted to roll hit dice, you can.
I would like to roll it.
For short rest.
If you ate that food yesterday,
So
you have an
for
extra.
short rest, what's that?
You can roll your hit dice. But you don't
get
get
extra.
So at the end of a long rest, you get your hit dice back.
You gave me 3 days.
At the end of a long rest, you get your hit dice back. But at the end of a short rest, you just roll hit dice.
Yeah.
You don't get them
Roll. Okay.
Oh, how much progress did I make on the map?
so about halfway.
Halfway?
Yeah, you're about halfway done. You worked on it quite a
Wait,
bit.
why are you rolling d6s?
For holding
Okay.
kobold the dog shit, dude.
Oh yeah, very well.
Yeah, you too. If Snorp is injured, you should roll some dice. But there you go. You all wake up. Patricia has bad dreams the whole night, but other than that, the rest of you guys, you slept in a cave. It's uncomfortable, but you have your little bed rolls.
So if 2 hit dice is the max that Oni has, but he ate that food, does he get a third for this?
If that's what it says. Has he earned any hit dice lately?
He didn't burn any until just now.
So he has 2, and then if it says he gets another one, then
Yeah, that's what we gave them.
whatever it says, man.
I rolled 2 now. You fucking.
What's his con?
Plus his con for all
What's
three.
his con for all 3?
Does he have a con?
Oh.
Yes.
The plus 1?
Plus 3?
So then
His con?
That would have been plus 6. Yeah, +3.
Is it? Are you looking at con save? Or are you looking at con?
Constitution.
That's a save.
Oh,
Plus one. I'm like,
+1.
shit, +3 is crazy.
+2.
So you
Yeah.
roll 3 dice.
So that
Or
would
did you
mean
roll 2 dice?
I rolled 3 dice. So
then
he's
you-
maxed up.
Whatever you did +3.
He's maxed.
You would if you want to keep another goat, yeah.
I
Yeah.
just want him to be maxed out because he's super fucking
Walking
squishy.
the goats that are like your pets.
I'm gonna need to give you another NPC list for the goat.
It has no brain.
It has to have hit points though, in case he gets blasted with a spell. That goat's gonna get
Goats have
smoked.
like literally their brains are like.
Yeah, I'll keep track of
It's
it.
technically free food.
That's what I'm saying. You keep them
I just don't want to show
alive.
anymore.
I get hungry.
Can you make? Did I make leather armor for?
100%.
Ooh.
Guys, there's still people. Like, you can do things for them. They can eat. They can get armor. You can give them nicer weapons. Hell, you could be like, hey, you take a fucking magic item and fucking. Here's a magic dagger, kobold. Fucking runs around stabbing shit with it. Turn them fuckers into like amazing warriors. Who knows?
Put him on a big.
Well, that's the goal. I mean, he's there and he's gonna make it.
Honestly, I'm gonna kill him.
Speaking of, have you guys divvied up the coinage yet?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So, everyone gets 42 copper and 8 silver.
Love how very for us.
42 copper and 8 silver.
Yes.
I'm rich.
Everybody.
I'm going to disband my coins amongst you guys.
Alright, you fucking all in Africa.
We'll just do his. Just divide yours by how many people. But
It's part of the character.
the
I
kobolds,
said I wouldn't.
seeing you guys dish out
2 and 8.
Dish out.
shiny stuff, the kobolds are like, "What's that? Do we get any of the shiny stuff?
Well, you're with me, so whatever I have is whatever you have. So shh.
Can I hold it?"
I give him a bag of 30 copper.
You give him a bag of 30 copper. Wow! He has nowhere to hold it. He just holds it. Wow! It's like the Snor's like, "I'm rich!"
I toss a little piece of copper.
He gets just one. Wow! I'm rich!
Look at Zobo. And I think it was
65. I don't have one this time.
I'm obviously the Asian one on the roof. I'm just like,
He just,
And I toss a little.
he like, takes, and he like looks at you,
It's like a.
and he goes like,
Alright, so everyone gets 49 copper and 11 silver.
He's learning how to talk.
And how many silver? Sorry.
He's teething.
And then a little bit silver is having a party fun.
Also, in the middle of the night, the kobolds finished off the dwarf. You guys are all over there, and like, there's a very small amount of scraps left behind. Like, they eat the bones and everything.
Oh, wow.
So,
Gross.
gross. But you guys are up. You guys are hungry, and they feed you for 24 hours. Well, those 5 of you are.
Yeah, the 5 of you gotta eat.
Those of you that have-
Walks and stuff.
those of you that have a ration.
Say
Those of you that just ate a ration are hungry.
I will eat it.
I'm your eat ration.
Eat a ration.
I'll eat whatever I
Your
can.
kobolds are hungry.
No, I'm asleep.
Those kobolds can eat some.
My
Stork
kobold.
is hungry.
They just ate the dwarf.
They see them eating rations in there.
I
Snork's
feel like
like,
it's like nowhere in the book that the kobold uses much.
Do we get any help?
a while ago before bedtime.
It's like nowhere.
Well, we had
There's
that good
music like that, but they're like, that's
Oh, he's
kobold.
fine.
Yeah.
When we eat a rat.
I really wanted your kobolds to be like, hello.
Hello.
Like handsome Squidward.
Yeah.
You like, you don't feed him anything, and he just like walks over very like weirdly to where the sheep pen is, and he's kind of like looking.
I'm like this. I'm doing this.
I'm not doing anything.
I
I just want to ride the goat again.
swear to all the gods in the sky.
He's like looking over the edge of it. and-
All of them. All of them.
I'm gonna pull out my dagger.
Oh, okay.
Like hot salad, and it's like,
You woke up? You
But
would
I wonder if
love.
I could coax
Make it
Storm into
intimidation.
becoming one of
It's
mine.
not gonna
Oh
You're like, hey, I noticed you use a bow.
Okay, 18.
And you start waving in his face like, he just starts away to the other side of the room. He runs back over to you, and he's like, hungry. Nobody lets me eat.
You literally ate so much.
A whole body.
He literally threw up yesterday. How much he ate.
Ate his fill, puked, and then ate some more. So, you're
Still
fine.
just
He can
like
go eat his puke.
sits next to you.
I do the same look, but like sideways, and it's like, you already ate.
His first words are "fuck you."
Fuck you, Dad. You guys get up, people put their armors on, they get ready, pack your stuff up, eat a little bit, whatever you need to eat, but then you guys are like, okay, you have a cart, you have a bunch of goats and sheep.
That's gonna have to hold on.
Eli put up the car.
Do we have like a harness and everything for a bear?
Let's take our time. Make sure
Don't have a harness for it, but you guys can, you can tie him to it and jury rig him on the cart. Yeah.
I mean, because he's got a saddle on.
Yeah, so you can like tie him.
It's saddle on.
It's kind of for like a thinner creature, like an ox or like a horse or something, not something so, Eli's a little wide, he's a little thick in the middle.
Rotund.
But you tie it up good enough. You guys?
I'm gonna walk with my
Your
remaining train.
You're
There's
11.
still 12 of them.
No.
No.
He took one.
Just 10.
He ate one. He ate a sheep. I have 9.
Well, he's not using it right now.
You didn't take the sheep?
I'm not using the sheep right
Oh, then I have
I'll let it
11.
go.
Okay.
So you get 11.
I was like, yeah, well, shit.
Good day.
Potential blessings, literally.
I'm keeping
I'm
toweling.
She's like, Nick.
To town adventures!
What's up?
Me and him are on the cart then.
Sure, yeah, wherever you guys want.
I will walk. That's exactly what I Yeah.
We'll be on the cart! And all the kobolds like get up into like little positions and they're like,
That's a lot.
because the like level of snow, as soon as you guys make your way out of the cave, they're like, They get up on the cart.
Keep those hands out of the boxes.
What are you going to do with it?
Pull out my snowshoes and I look at it and I'm like, put these on.
He like holds up his little claw
I do that, so I'll figure it out.
I will spend
Yeah, I'm tie it to him on behind it.
Okay. Just throwing out towards you.
I'm gonna go ahead and put the balls and fucking cool off. I'm just gonna go ahead and tie an X pattern on it. And he's gonna take his own.
Like a dog when you put boots on him, he's like walking all extra, like his legs are coming up a lot.
Firing shit.
He's just like, around the car.
No, we need to look for things on the way back.
Okay. Can I get a marching? Just generally like what you guys marching orders?
Do you have a cart?
Yes.
Did you watch the whole thing? I need to get into town really quick. I'll be ahead of you guys. I promise I'll be in town before you keep There's something I really need to. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you guys no more.
Further on the edge of that.
Those shitty individuals I met, they might be able to get better, more gold. I really don't care about money, but it's more gold for the group. And I'm pretty sure it's a good amount. They might be able to undercut.
Holgi has the bow. Snorp has the machine.
Shit-ass lady that's shooting out.
And Zilbo
I
has the.
She wasn't that big.
Yeah.
I would ask you to agree. I'm just stating the facts here.
How well do you know these people?
Just underground connections. That's his name.
The shadiest
Can I kind of keep a close eye on like the ground for any things that I would use for my poisoner's kit?
But yeah, you.
What is it saying as far as travel and search?
So he's done.
Melanie, do you mind navigating?
Not clarified, but
Where would I check for that? I can look it up.
In the
Hold on.
book.
Okay, which book?
The crafting
I'm
book.
gonna take it.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
take it. I'm gonna take it.
And it'll say like when
Isn't that the
you
crafting
while
book?
traveling, you
Okay.
can do a certain amount.
Okay, got you. Because I don't have anything, so anything is a good start. Crafting? No.
In the section that you're looking for. So like, what are you looking for? Poison
It's
stuff?
very, very
Go to the
good.
poison stuff.
And then find where poisoning stuff is, and it'll give you.
So Bo, you took off.
I took it off.
Okay, cool.
Zobo's with me.
Make a perception check for me. Are you going fast?
Running pretty fast.
Then you do have disadvantage. Perception check at disadvantage.
I'm
Hit with a
actually
trap, deadfall.
I'm gonna be sitting in the cart,
Pages
doing
like
more of the map.
Okay. So you're in the cart then. You don't have to put him in it, but you can just put Patricia off to the side. He's in the cart. Or you put him in it. No, you can.
Yeah,
It doesn't have to be like perfect. Yeah.
15.
With disadvantage, sir.
Which is
2 dice. Roll another one. Take the lower one.
Fuck.
Yep, that's the one. Alright. So while you're just hoofing it down, the rest of you guys, you take off fairly early as far as like them loading up and getting ready to go and tying off Eli outside the cavern. Oh, guy. Watch that fat ass of yours. Fat in a good way. I know you've been squatting. You're going fast. Your general direction back to town, which also make a survival roll for me.
Survival roll?
Just because I want to see it as we're walking.
Because you got to navigate.
Traveling, what I can look for.
Okay. You're at least like pretty confident in where you're going and how you're going about it. You stop after a little while though. Your ears kind of perk a little bit. You get pretty decently ahead of the group. You hear whistling. Like, not just one, but 2. Like they're kind of harmonizing together, whistling.
Is there bees at first?
Yeah, a bunch of doors, no. And you stop or you just like, nah, not my problem.
Can I start going stealth immediately?
Yeah, drop a stealth roll for me. Mm-hmm.
That's what 18. What you roll? 18. Okay, so you stop, you begin to stealth.
had to be like,
And you begin to kind of, you looking for that side?
Yeah.
Okay. You stop, you start stealthing, you go from tree to tree, following the whistle sound. It's pretty consistent. Eventually, you come on a group of 3. You come upon. Sorry. You don't come on anything. I didn't even catch it. You guys started going. He said, "Come on." Fucking
You can get some kind of palm thing. This is a fancier way to say it. I come on like this. There you go.
I hate you guys.
Anyways.
All right. Let's get back on
I
track.
can just do a whole bunch of.
Let's get back on track. You
You
eventually find the source of the whistling. You're immediately like, oh, I know what those are. There are 2 bugbears, holding hands.
What?
Much larger than the bugbear you saw yesterday, just
What are you
prior.
doing on this
And
Elodie?
one of them
I'm
muscular, wearing nicer-ish armor than you saw yesterday. The other one in more kind of longer clothing, carrying a basket under their arm. The more muscular one, he sports a weapon. They both do. The other one has a spear. One of them has an axe, kind of similar to the one you saw yesterday. And in their hand, in a smaller chain, looks like they're walking another direwolf. But these 2 bugbear holding hands, walking their direwolf, whistling, much larger than the one you saw yesterday,
XP.
in the direction of your group.
They're walking. I was not asking.
They look like they're walking back to the cavern.
Easy.
Oh, it's a family.
We killed baby bear.
We killed baby bear.
Oh, they were larger? Right now, or did I still like?
If you make the connection, Bo makes
Hey, Larry, are you the Germans?
Are we the Germans?
We killed their son.
Focus.
I think
You guys just begin to say. You realize like they're going to be there in about 5 minutes. You only got that far.
Okay, I'm gonna run back.
Okay.
I'm gonna run back. Still stealth.
Okay.
Because I don't want the gear. I want to run back. I don't think I have too far.
So if you're running and you're trying to stealth, you make a stealth roll at disadvantage.
Kill this whole family.
Yeah.
You must.
Yeah. Okay, so you went out about 5 minutes, like just running. Gone about 5 minutes. No, you got it, especially for a moment. You got about a mile. You're in 5 minutes is fast. You go out 5 minutes, come back 5 minutes, 10 minutes. You guys are on your way. It takes a little bit to round everybody up, get the bear set and ready to go. You already knew Bo was going to take off. But you guys are on your way, slightly away from the cave. You can kind of see the tree when, well, you come on, they're walking.
So I'm going out and I get up on all two now, and I'm just like,
He's like popped out right in front of you guys.
yeah, he's like,
Comes out of stealth.
What's wrong, Bo?
What's wrong, Mo?
What's wrong, my boy?
That's a bugbear.
Yeah. Yesterday?
Bugbear.
I thought that was a pretty big bugbear. There are two bigger bugbears on their way back. There are bigger bugbears being on their way back here right now.
You gotta beat the big bugbear.
And this is just my skills of my reasoning skills. I'm thinking.
Set up a branch.
I think we just killed their kids. And his dog.
That's the name of the episode. Bugbears and Brambushes.
Boom!
It writes itself.
We killed its kid, and we killed the dog.
Do we know it was their kid?
This is just my reasoning skills here. They look like much bigger. One of them was male, one of them was female.
We should kill the female.
Looking a lot more civilized than usual.
Alright,
Listen, males would go wild.
I've never seen something of that sort. I know it's not over.
Side conversations.
Those bigger monsters don't whistle or songs usually.
Are they armed?
I think one of them had a weapon. The male did. The woman was holding a dangerous basket.
Basket?
If you take them off her feet.
That's it, she's gotta die.
I mean,
My uncle was a basket.
He's over here like, that's exactly what my uncle was killed by. A basket.
We found out what killed him.
big basket. So, they were whistling?
They were whistling.
Bugbears, baskets, and Brambushes.
Who said we can't just walk past them and talk to them?
Oh,
I'm not taking that chance. I took a tree branch to my ribs.
All the stuff
Well,
that's
had a
in the
rough
cave,
go.
which is now in our heart.
Yeah, we robbed
You
Do
can
we
do
have
this.
time to hide? Do we have to leave the concealer while they go in and then
What?
we...
What if I wanted to kill my uncle?
You're personable. You could get this.
Wait,
Can they even speak common?
we tried that last time with the other bugbear, remember? With Patricia?
What'd you do?
He just wanted to fight.
Okay, but these ones were
So it's
whistling.
really that kid's
You said if it was a kid, an adolescent, teenager, angry, angsty, thought it could kill you, couldn't.
I don't think their parents are gonna.
Oh, you attacked it.
Monster or not,
Yeah,
these things are gonna
We need a plan. We need a plan.
Monsters, to me, I say we kill them as fast as possible.
Yes, I agree with
Oh my god.
handsome wheelbarrow.
Then, alright,
I agree.
wait a second.
Cover ourselves in snow. Sit down.
Oh, it's so cool.
That's cold.
Is there vegetation?
You could be
Yeah.
dead.
Can we
It's a forest, it's actually-
with
It's dense. There's not a lot of low bush, but it's like a pine forest.
The longer we're sitting here, they're getting close. We're gonna have to
Do we know what the they're gonna
It's gonna
pass
be here in
by?
about 5 minutes.
Alright, we gotta go around and talk to them. No. Great idea. Leave the cart, don't be distracted by the cart. We come out and attack them from sneak attack them while they're
I stop at hiding. I said I didn't
Let's
think
attack
where I
them.
have to be quiet. I'm like,
While they're exploring or
Then you just don't
searching the car.
What if
Yeah, we hit them.
stand here?
What if we lose and they take the cart?
What?
What if they lose and they take the cart?
Well, if we lose,
we'll be
we're
dead.
dead.
Then it doesn't matter.
Then I won't.
Who cares? It's not our problem.
Which one do we pull?
The wolf.
Oh my gosh.
You said
Wolves
they're
with them.
armed? You said they're armed?
So there's
Kill the one armed.
There's a wolf.
Target that
They
guy.
have another dire wolf, the one we found in the cave.
Target that first.
Will they look malnourished
Is
like
it
the
a
other
wolf
ones?
can move really fast?
It can move fast, but I don't want to deal with something that can take a lot of blows.
I'm gonna cast
We
Mage.
have about like 2 minutes before it gets here.
Bites itself.
2 minutes to get here.
Probably, we've been talking for a while. And I
Hoagie!
probably footsteps at this point.
Behind the tree.
He pulls his little bow and an arrow.
So we're gonna get
You guys,
Wait.
would you guys like to see?
Wait, let me
Yes,
cast.
please.
Let me cast pass without trace.
Move your things.
I forgot the bell.
Okay, go
What is
down.
pass without trace?
Huh?
What is it?
Gives us plus and nerves.
Yeah, plus 10 trace.
Clear the sticker.
Plus 10 to stop.
And you don't leave
I'm
any
sorry,
tracks.
Mr. DM, and don't have it.
Oh, that's
Will.
Is pretty.
We don't leave any tracks because of that.
I'm casting pass
No
without trace.
more tracks.
Snap. Right. So we leave the cart. Now there's no more tracks.
Right.
Disappear.
They're like the bear.
Yeah.
Bring the cart with us.
I'm gonna wrap this up in an hour.
An hour?
No. Like,
Oh,
my spell
like,
lasts an
hour.
Just gonna symbolize the mouth of the cave here.
Yeah, we didn't get that.
Well, let's just call it like this. Well, you guys didn't really get that far yet.
Really.
Actually, no, I said within eye shot, so I was thinking this was gonna happen more close to that. Oh, actually, I think you guys can get heads up. So.
yay.
Scouting.
Oh, come.
Oh, God.
Put the rocks out there. And throw those trees. It's pretty dense.
Hey guys, someone had to just say something.
Lift
We had to
up.
go.
Can you guys just scoot out for a few moments?
For shizzle.
Is the internet down?
Scout.
I was thinking about just keep on going.
Am I just
Really
reading?
wanted to use my
You have one?
under.
Are you connected to the internet? And it's like functioning? I don't know. Because mine says full bars too, but then it's like not.
It might just be slow because we get a lot of people on it.
Yeah, I'm sorry guys.
No, it's okay.
No, JK, my jazz is not working.
DJ Jazzy Jeff. I'm no DJ Jazzy Jeff.
These trees made.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to put these ones on like the edges because they can stick better to like the little. I have a little tack. These ones out here, there's nothing to that. So just to look nice, you know. People at home, they're like, wow, look, he's got. And I'll try to throw it. Actually, oh, there's another one here. Oh, look at that. This is like a perfect place to put trees on the middle of the beam here. Wow. Oh, fuck.
Start over.
Wow, those, oh, weird.
He's
Why are those three trees in a line? Oh, it must be a mystery.
Yeah, but this one, why are these three trees so straight?
Put that one right there. Perfect. Look at that battlefield. Wow, such a
Wow! Such bad.
Such a battlefield. Wow.
Wooded area.
Are we back in? Oh, what?
Alright, square. Now set yourselves up.
Where are they in relation to our adventure
It's a
travel?
very thick tree area. They're coming from over here. They're coming from this
We're over here.
You guys are over there somewhere.
Alright. Grab my boy. Just me.
Let's get it nice.
Broke the card again.
Set yourselves up where you so choose to be.
Let's see my
Here's
boy.
a whole con. Oh.
Hard at.
You guys ain't
Where do you want to be?
I'm hiding. So you roll for help.
Not yet. She
Killed your child. Patricia's gonna have it.
I was gonna say,
I'm
We
behind
should-
this rock.
how do you feel about like the talking to them?
Very
Trying to
intentional.
talk to them a little bit.
Can I go with that?
There's
I'm
the
gonna
You have a really long range rifle.
not against two bugbears and a direwolf.
One of them is
Focus, you guys are. Let's go.
Yeah, right.
probably the size of your entire
I am going to climb this tree.
You're climbing trees?
Yeah.
Behind that
Yeah.
rock.
No, you're a dwarf. Why would you climb a tree?
I'm gonna climb a tree.
That is going to impair your stealth roll. So,
Okay.
What kind of tree?
Nice.
You're
You're going back to where it
You
was.
guys are wasting my pass.
Oh, are you the
without
same tree?
trace.
Yeah.
Nice.
Because
I'm not wasting
A
it.
different tree.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm using it to my advantage.
Oh, you can take it.
no, I can change it. Well, what's your strength?
My strength?
Eight.
Okay, I'm gonna hold the strength. I'm gonna hold the tree climb action.
Okay.
You're weak as hell.
I know.
alright.
I like
Why
bug.
we got such a weak ass arm?
Why got a bunch of weak ass Not me!
Really coming out
Okay.
Combat mode.
Everybody roll a stealth roll at 10 to the value. Which you need to pass it on the trace. Springer, you're gonna disadvantage.
That one.
Oh my god,
You
11!
said roll with advantage, right?
With plus
No,
10.
just plus 10. No advantage.
You remember your spells?
11.
You got 11.
That's cocked.
You got 11.
You rolled a nat 1. 14.
That's
It's
cocked.
not great, but that's what I got.
It's cocked. It's in the back of the book.
You're right.
I got a 2 and then everything plus.
Thank God for passing that trace.
Okay. Kurt,
Plus
22. Your bear.
Shit.
Or sorry.
34.
Roll yours.
34.
Plus 10.
That's you're fine. You and your bear. Roll Snort's though. Snort and Zilbo and Hoagie all need a dice roll.
Yeah, Holgi got 25. Holgi got 25.
How is he doing better than us?
Okay. So for you and Snort.
22 and 25.
Good.
And
Non-natural 20.
Non-natural 20.
No, 35.
Non-natural 35. What? 35. Damn.
17.
17.
Uno.
you're really
Natural 1.
He just tiptoed through the
Were you
snow.
around that one right there?
Yeah, I'm in the far.
Cool. What'd you get?
25 and 33.
18 and 22.
Okay.
He just disappeared.
You just disappeared.
You're a tree.
Everybody hands him
Okay. So you guys set the scene for the ambush. You're like, okay, fuck. Bo's heads up, kind of help you guys out a little bit. From where you are, you can see the mouth of the cave that you guys came from, and then those of you up in the trees can't really see much. Like there's enough bush and stuff where it's slightly obstructed vision, but you're all like, okay, you set the ambush up. The cart's there, right out in the open. Oh, you're gonna put it there? Is that changing things?
Oh, no, I thought you didn't even move it. Sorry.
I thought that was because you guys set that and then set yourselves.
Right.
That's a bait.
Okay,
That's the bait.
Where are we focusing first, or are we targeting different ones?
You know who's gonna come out of those trees.
So they're coming.
I don't know.
They're coming from this way.
Yep.
Keep being the other one side. Just so you know.
Cave.
No, they're coming from this way.
But like the cave. Where's the
The
cave?
cave is over
You
there.
don't Okay, so they're all walking to the cave.
Yeah.
Okay. So they're walking. You guys eventually hear the. They're kind of whistling a little tune together. You see them holding hands. One of them walking a dog, and the other one holding a basket. And some Bo did not mention she did have a spear on her back.
I'm gonna shoot them out.
So,
Oh, there was
we're talking to Holgi. Yeah, but I was not ready to do that.
Hoagie, Snort, and Zilbo are shaking a little bit. They saw the one bugbear yesterday, and now they see two of them and a wolf, and they're all kind of like, shit. They saw some. Oh no, Hoagie did. That's right. Hoagie did. Hoagie's fine. Whatever. He don't give a shit. Maybe come see.
Plus, we got this.
They walk past you guys, eventually getting to this point here. They kind of walk in. Around here, they stop. The wolf. It's kind of starts smelling a little bit, and you hear in some kind of gruntal language you guys don't understand. He kind of like yanks on the wolf, and then it whimpers back, and then they see that, and they talk to each other, and they let go of each other's hands. The big one, he takes the axe off of like the little and he kind of starts looking at that. Let's the lead on the wolf go a little bit further so it can sniff and start kind of going around. The female drops the basket. You see all these things just pop. She just drops it on the ground. All these kind of like little metal trinket looking just pop out.
I'm shooting right now!
Really?
Yeah, he said it.
Okay.
Is that it?
When she does that, she drops her thing. she goes to pull her spear out, and I'll put them on the field then, since you're gonna just take a shot right here, right now.
What's your range, Magni?
Enough.
Far enough.
He said he's shooting.
Fuck, I don't know.
Enough.
So that's the one with the
80,
spear
80,
here,
300. 80,
and this is the one with the axe.
So you get to pop out.
I see loot. Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't have to pop. He can from the tree. He can lean and shoot. It's fine. But you can count on
45 degree
Wait, which one
camp.
should I shoot? I'm gonna shoot the one with the axe. That one's scary.
How far is it?
Maybe I should shoot the
Who are you shooting?
male.
Which is which one of these? This guy?
The left one, yeah.
That's 85, dude.
What's the plan?
So that's disadvantage.
Fuck that dog.
Yeah, you shot.
I'm gonna shoot. Oh, I shot.
You shot. You chose that one.
It's a regular roll because he gets a sneak attack.
It's true. So it's a regular roll.
So straight roll. Go for it.
All right. So it's just that mic. We got to get rid of that really nice one over there.
This guy.
It has all the
too
echo.
nice.
It's too nice. I might swap it. We'll see. Well, that's for another day. It just keeps.
Or you can put like one of these things on it.
Yeah, maybe that might help. Everybody keeps saying there's an echo. Roll your attack.
Plus 8, right? No, 20.
Non-natural 20.
Okay, fine.
So they start, they get a little freaked out. They see the cart with all the goods on it. The wolf is getting a little freaked out. And before they can have any time to react, you just hear that bang. And all of you are prepping like, all right, we're all going to coordinate. He fucks up the coordination and just fires away. It hits fucking right across the way. That's actually a perfect Warhammer line of sight right there. With a loud bang, roll damage, and everybody roll initiative.
Can I fire as reaction to that? Since you were set up for that?
10,
Make an initiative roll really quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Imagine.
I'll ask. You guys know I always ask. Just make just a flat initiative roll.
Yeah, for both holding that?
No, just you right now. This is different. This is going to be different. You're based off of your reaction to him.
16.
16? I'd say so. Like he fires off and you're like, oh shit, and you let your arrow go. So you can make an attack as well.
Woo.
But the plan was, right? The plan was they were going to get to the cart and you guys were going to ambush.
Right.
That's why I'm saying I don't know if you would shoot or not. But because of your reaction, sure.
Okay.
But nobody else gets anything off because you guys were waiting for them to get to the cart. And he shot early.
Is that attacking us?
I shot.
Yes. Did you roll damage, Kurt?
Yes, I did. 14. So I did 14.
I'll give you the initiative.
Okay.
12.
14.
14.
With advantage.
12 with advantage? That misses.
Yep.
Yeah, so you just being like, oh fuck,
No,
you
sometimes.
go out to shoot and you hit that tree right where the one that Eli's underneath. Just barely, the arrow goes out.
Yep.
So 14% damage. Now I'll ask for initiative rolls after I do them. So. Oh no, shit. Ah, shit. Okay. All right. So 20 to 25.
Not 20.
Anybody else higher than that? Natural 20. Mertrisha goes first.
What's the special thing you do with not 20s?
You get an extra turn. 20 plus 1. And you can kind of just take that in whatever. You can 2 actions, 2 bonus actions, 2 sets of movement.
Okay.
However you so choose to do that.
Probably not gonna move.
Probably not. Okay, that was nobody else. 20 to 15. 15.
No, you said 20 to 25.
15 to 20.
15. 19.
19. Okay.
Nice.
Not really. I wanted to get closer.
Oh shit! What are theirs?
You got 19?
What's your dexterity modifier?
0.
Okay.
And I am 16.
I'm assuming that the bugbears rolled.
Yes. They also roll.
Don't ever assume anything. 19, Kel, and then you said 16?
Yes.
Okay. 16, and then somebody else got 15. So 15, Bo. Oh, 15. Axe and spear. And he had 14, okay. 10 to 15. 11. 11?
14.
11,
I
okay.
got 12.
So
Kurt,
12.
14.
14?
For
Okay,
initiative,
so,
right?
Yeah.
Magni.
Holgi got
Then
13.
handsome.
You just gotta tell me those when they come up. Tell me when they come up.
Yeah, this is 10 to 15, right?
Yeah, but I had 15 to 20, so still 15.
No, 13.
I said 15. You said 13?
Yeah, 4
I thought you said
Holgi.
15.
Did you roll for?
Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
Is 16.
Magni.
Not Maggie, then Holgi.
Magni.
Yeah, you gotta roll.
And
You
then-
gotta roll for Snorb. Did you roll for Zilgar?
Oh.
He's gonna kill you.
You gotta roll for Zilgar.
He's gonna kill you because now he has to rewrite
Gee.
his shit.
Plus his dex.
No, I'm not gonna rewrite it. They're gonna go where they are now.
I don't care. My
That's a
dex.
19
No.
for
Plus his
Silva,
dex.
whatever one he
What
has.
if, so Snorp, what'd you roll for?
2, so...
15.
Okay, so then it'll go Snorp.
So 15 for Zilgar.
All the fucking kobolds are gonna go together.
Yep.
Roughly.
Yeah, you guys gotta keep up with your companions. If you guys can't keep up with your companions, I'm gonna give them to somebody else, or I'm gonna take control. So you guys gotta keep up with
You
them.
said 10 to 15, I said 13.
No. I'm talking about these two.
Yeah, I'm thinking about like just strangling.
I'll take your cobalt. I'll take it.
He'll train an army of kobolds.
I might.
Take all of them.
And then you were at
Then Ansem.
Ansem.
Then me.
Spell your name again, Ansem.
A-N-S-E-M.
A-N-S-E-M.
And
Ansem.
then
What's your last name?
Wheelbarrow.
And then
It's real
L-I-D-E.
Sounds like handsome wheelbarrow.
E-L-I-D-E.
Wheelbarrow. That's all right.
Am I missing anybody?
You.
Drasana, you got real low, huh? What'd you get?
6.
Ooh,
I love it. It's so cute.
A dainty 6.
86. Not just any kind of.
Drasana.
Ready to go? I
Drasana.
tried my best.
Let's hit that fucking
Combat music.
combat music.
Let's go!
Oh,
Why did we have a party of 30 fucking people? Now we got us, but on the 60.
Some people need to die.
Just
That's
fucking
okay.
I definitely thought about just sending the ice spell right now.
Stop doing that.
musical.
It's snowing enough. It's snowing enough. We're gonna have issues getting this car out of this
information.
all right.
Some of us have to be in
All right,
combat
let's
to fight.
focus. Everybody, bring it right back into the center.
Be okay.
All right. Camera on Ben and Springer went blurry. Fixed it.
Our
We
Wi-Fi
need to change the lights. Yeah, no, the Wi-Fi's fucked up today.
Our Wi-Fi's fucked up today.
Okay, Matricio, you're up first, and weirdly enough, acting hella quick.
Let's go, Patricio!
I'm
Kill
going
them.
to bonus action Reckless Cast.
I love
Second level Chromatic Orb on
My boy.
How many more second levels you got?
Chromatic orb.
He's just burning.
one after this.
it. Just leveled them up.
Okay. Fucking
I love Reckless Cast.
you would reckless cast, so it would give you disadvantage, but you have a sneak attack, so you're getting advantage, so it's a straight roll.
And I have height. Do I get advantage
Nope.
again?
You can't stack
It
advantages.
just cancels.
Yeah, just
Everybody tries.
Damn. 8 plus 7 is 15.
Oh, 15 just hits.
Nice!
Damn, I was really hoping you'd miss on a second level spell and just, oh, it'd be so juicy.
Can I have another D?
And I know you used your combat
Can I
card
have
too.
another D8?
I remember that. You used your combat card. Keep track. Fucking.
I never hit crits, so I'll never use mine.
You can do it when you roll over 20.
Is it 20 and over or over?
21
Shitty
and beyond.
8,
21 and beyond.
13, 23.
I'm waking up.
23 points of damage. All right.
Fire damage.
Fire damage.
The roll.
So the loud fucking bang, and all you guys are like, oh shit. You immediately go, fucking Magni blew the fucking ambush. But Matricio, you're like, whatever, no big deal. You pull out your chromatic orb and you fucking shoot a beam of fire right up. Who are you attacking? Which one of them are you attacking?
The one with the axe.
The one with the axe, the big boy. And you do how much points of damage?
23.
23.
Fire damage.
The axe is the
So
veil.
If that matters.
He's the bigger of the two. You know, you don't really see genitalia, but you're like, small, dainty.
Don't assume it's gender.
Yeah, don't assume their gender. They have mixed gender roles in the Bugbear.
22. Actually, I don't know what year it is.
Hey, you know what? You can tell him what he is when you lift the loincloth, alright?
So you fucking boom, burn from across the way. It's in range, I would assume, right? It's
Yes.
15, okay, cool. And reacting fast, you still have a lot of shit you can do. So what do you do for the rest of your turn?
Well, that's it. That's it for my first turn, and then I get to go again.
Yes.
Yep.
So, bonus action, reckless casting, level 1 chromatic orb, same target.
Yeah.
Right on. So you're up there and you're just like, boom, and then you're like, oh, that was good. Boom, and go for another one.
I love it. Wow.
Ah.
That's a nat 1.
Just roll one of your other dice. You got others.
Just kidding. Roll again. Roll again. No, it's on the
It's
floor.
on the table.
Listen, if it goes to the floor and you want to keep the roll, it's a nat 1. That's actually a rule.
That's way better.
17 plus 7.
That hits.
24. Jesus.
That hits.
Nice.
Just dodge.
Roll damage.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's blasted.
What are
fucking-
these chromatic orbs like made of?
It's a gem. It's a gem, and he's just changing the damage dice on it and shooting it through the gem.
Oh, 27.
27 points of damage.
My level 1 spell did more damage than my level 2 spell.
But the dice just really fuck with you.
How much damage? 27?
27.
God,
Let us get out of it.
I know. Hold on.
50 points.
Wait.
Don't count.
50 points of criminal.
Can I be a wizard too?
No, I was just saying that's fucking ridiculous.
We're gonna do the cool shit.
So you, bam! It takes the first hit before it even it got shot and was like, what the fuck? And then all of a sudden it gets hit again, and it's like on fire over here. It's like, what the fuck? And then another one to the gut.
Oh my god.
In Bugbears, just what the fuck is going on? It's looking for the gunshot, and then it gets hit from over there, starts looking over there, then it sees you in the tree on that second hit, and it's like, oh fuck, and then it sees him with the gun, the smoke coming out of the way. It doesn't see anybody else just yet. Except for you. Saw you shoot the arrow. You don't have Skulker just yet. And in some type of language, just as a reaction, it kind of says something to the other bugbear, and looks concerning. But that's it for your turn.
That's it.
Right on. So for them, it is their turn now. They rolled pretty high. They say something in a reactionary, and they split off.
Oh.
They begin to oh shit, go in different directions. Let me see
They
here.
did not rehearse this immediate action drill. Got it.
No. So you will the one just drops the leash on the wolf and starts running. The other one takes off around the other way.
You move now.
Yes, I shall move them. So
Oh shit, you're tipping. I'm sorry.
Why
am I doing that?
I think that's about all I shot. So it's gonna
We both do.
It's gonna hide from you. It's a weird angle here, but it's gonna hide from you specifically. This one runs around the side here.
Oh no.
Oh shit! You can see it kind of pull out its spear and begin to kind of scan, and then it sees the kobold on the ground, and it's like, ugh! And with its, because these are kind of fucked up, so I'm just gonna kind of put it in the square there. With its little reach with its spear, it's gonna and just see that animal on the ground and go for an attack. So I believe they might have a little more movement. Oh, they do. They have the 40 feet. I don't think they're getting much further. Just kind of more worried about cover.
What about the wolf?
The wolf has its own initiative. So the wolf is still waiting to move, but these ones, they break off and go in a different direction. The female, seeing the kobold just is about to go for a throwing attack on him, but sees the kobold on the ground, switches and starts stabbing at the kobold. So it's gonna get an attack roll against it, and I believe
We don't have to.
There was a roleplay reason why I wasn't gonna attack these things, but it's attacking Sylvan
lunge. Okay.
That's personal.
now.
Too much rage. A big thing you see with these two is they kind of hulk out when this happens. They break apart, but as you see them start to run, they get strong. They look like their muscles begin to grow. Yeah, they go berserk. They were nice and actually kind of calm on the walk up here before you shot them. But now they're they go berserk, just like the one you saw in the cave the day before. Unending kind of rage. So it goes to swing at, I think that's Zilbo, right?
Yep.
Right on.
They are the murderers now.
That is a 17.
That for sure.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah,
12 more classes, 12.
Please.
All right.
He's like,
When you got no teeth.
That's how you know.
Yeah.
10
They'll just need more
Under
armor.
kobolds and dangerous.
I'm sick of saving these little buggers.
18 points of piercing damage.
Minus
dead.
six.
He's
Minus
dead.
his
He's
con.
down.
He's
He's
negative
still
6.
dead.
-6.
That's -6.
Well,
There's
negative
no,
4.
so you're negative,
Oh no.
you said 16?
18 points of damage.
18 damage, so you take, so you're minus 5.
-5. So this bugbear comes around the corner, panics, and just stabs right into it. Once he stabs into him, I need to make a con check on him really quick.
No.
Just a con check.
Plus 1.
9. So he just, before he can even let out any kind of scream, he goes, stabs him in the stomach, and then he like passes out from the pain. The bugbear, picking him up by the spear, brings him over to his mouth and just right on the neck of the kobold. That is a critical, if it hits. So he's making a bite attack. That too is an 18, so that hits. It's an automatic critical because he is unconscious.
Wait, not yet.
Not yet.
Close.
It is a bite attack, so that is piercing.
Oh yeah, no, not me.
Ooh!
Yeah, no.
Octuple damage.
You do be right about that.
I didn't see it, but I didn't see it.
So that is
It'll be max, double,
8.
triple, or quadruple.
that is 8 times 4.
Yeah.
32. So it stabs him. He goes down and like
He's double down. Like
in more like an inspection type of like, what did I just kill? It picks it up and then goes like rips it by the throat. And those of
He
you
just got his vocal cords back.
Those of you kind of over there can see this. Not many of you guys can see this. Not many of you guys see this. It just
I'm over
bites
there.
him. You see it because you're looking down from the tree. Bites him by the neck and just rips his whole throat out. Whatever was like fleshy bits hanging on of Zilbo's neck just fall to the
He's
ground.
nearly headless Nick. Okay.
Yeah,
got
he
it.
just rips it apart, and you can see like chewing and looking out, and it just looks back at you over there, like it's still kind of waiting to attack you. It ran into some trouble. It's waiting to come after you next.
We all
Seems to the fly, man.
He already took a drink. You only get one drink.
So position. So
One day, yes. But he already drank from the
That's
death
why you
fountain.
shouldn't have
So like,
taken
it's
your drink.
yeah, that's it.
It's
That's
fun while it lasts.
can't really do much.
But I am hurt.
This bugbear, he's got his. Yeah, no, he hasn't taken the action yet. He's got his axe. He takes a little hand axe that's on his belt and just hucks it at you. At you, yeah. He can only see you. What's the distance there?
5, 10.
And then you got your horse.
25? I'm not sure.
Let me listen to all that.
25. What's the range on the hand axe?
It's yours.
When you got 3 words.
25. Yeah,
You're
25.
30.
I'm at 30.
You're at 30.
You're at 30. Okay, I believe that's at disadvantage.
Yeah, I think it's 20.
It's 20.
For hand axes have a good throwing property though, because they have like.
It was fun while it lasted.
I think it's 20. I think it's like a dagger.
Hey guys, keep it down. Keep it down. I think we're cutting the mics out. We have to.
I think it's the same as a dagger.
26 on one.
26. Okay, so it is a disadvantage, but he's using his rage feature to throw at you.
So
And
is it straight or
straight roll. Straight roll. That's 19, but you are at, because of the angle here, you are at 3/4 cover. So add,
I think it's plus 5.
I think it is plus 5. Add 5 to your AC. 3/4 cover plus 5.
That does not hit.
That doesn't hit? Good.
20.
So, 20? Perfect. So, like, that axe is coming right at your face, and you kind of dip out of the way, and it just skirts across the rock, and you hear it like, ching, fucking fly off. There's little sparks. It flies off to the side. The axe goes out that way. He misses, but he's like looking at you, and he's kind of hugging the tree, trying to get a little bit of cover from you, a little bit of cover from him, and a little bit of cover from him. The only 3 people he sees so far.
Speaking out.
Fucker!
You missed me, bitch! Kelly, you're up now. Just so everybody knows, you guys all have advantage against the bugbears because they're using their reckless attacking because they are raged. Can I have Zilbo's character sheet, please? Yeah, I'll take it. I want him to go in my dead folder.
Not like that, but I'm actually like, I'm kind of relieved I didn't have to deal with all this.
Let's see how they have things on them. You guys can-
I know, but I didn't.
I wish we had a cleric
He gives a character, he's in front
to
of
sing a song for Zilbo.
Alright.
Alright, the buggers are like,
Guys, he's Kel's doing his turn. You guys
Doing great.
guys had too much sugar cereal this morning.
Finally waking up. Reese's.
I can't get in range to actually hit me anymore. Just talk to
Looking at my. That's the order of it.
Yeah, we do it great.
Yeah, because
I don't know.
redirect first.
squishy guys.
Well, you would have been in perfect position for the ambush.
I know. Crazy.
You guys are gonna need to have a talk after this.
Takes his rifle. You don't have to fucking use this.
Give him a rock, draw a rifle on it. To the dead.
No.
Rest in peace.
I'll keep him just in case you guys get another kobold.
But hey, we get his XP, right?
Yes, we
You didn't kill him. You don't get his XP, but you don't have to split it by him. So in a way, you do get his XP.
Beat the deck out of that.
No, he bit his head off.
In a way.
What you got, Kel? You're gonna take the dodge action if you're not ready.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take the dodge action.
All right.
Getting a little bit closer.
Then you're taking the dodge action. Sevenar, you're up.
Still waiting on that ambush
Yeah,
for it to
I'm
come
gonna
in.
kind of peek out. I'm going to try to shoot him.
Okay.
Trying to get a better line of sight, so I'm just gonna move 5 feet and kind of get a better angle so he's not quite covering.
Yeah. So he's kind of trying his best to go from all three of you guys, but you got him shit here. So
I've got you, Dave.
yeah. So you do have advantage. Yeah.
Right.
Reckless.
I
Actually,
needed that.
hang on a
Nice,
second.
man.
The bugbear can make advantage on the but attack rolls against him. Okay, so just any attack roll. You're good. You're good.
You let melee, maybe.
I thought it might have been melee, but
22.
22 hits.
Sweet. And I can use my card.
You have not used it yet, so yes, you could use it.
Cool. Fuck this guy. Yeah.
It's the second one down.
Yeah.
Yep. Pinned, double damage, and the target is pinned to the ground and becomes restrained.
Right on.
Yeah, I just want to take shots at this guy.
So yeah, so you pop out and you're like, oh, he's right next to the tree. Perfect. You shoot him like right in the calf, and it goes through and into the tree. He's like, "Argh!" Just bloodthirsty rage at you right now.
12.
What do you do?
12
max
points of damage.
That is my double damage.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
12 points.
Of piercing damage.
He's looking bad. He's got this big old hole burned in his hide armor, and the side of his shoulder is still like smoldering of smoke. And then he's got a gunshot right here that's just oozing out. And then he just took his fucking calf out. He's like, just wild savage right now, trying to kill you. But he's looking bad.
Just screaming at this guy. I'm just being insulted. Yeah, come at me now, bitch. Come at me now.
All right, that's it for Sevenar. Yeah,
I can move in bonus action.
yeah, you can if you have a
Yeah,
bonus
That's
action.
not the rest of your movement.
I'm going to go here
Mhm.
and hide.
Bonus action hide. Do you have that yet?
Yes, that is one of my things.
Right on.
Cutting action.
Cutting action, man.
Just making sure.
Yep.
I don't know which way you went. I didn't know if you went fighter or if you went rogue, but you went fighter or rogue. Yeah, make the stealth roll.
Where is it? 17.
17. Okay, from what everybody else you think you're hidden.
Stop saying that shit.
I have to say it that way because it's just like, Bo, you're up. You're one of the only people that just saw Zilbo get his head torn off right before he got stabbed in the gut. Viciously. Like, they would eat your titties and shit.
So
And your pussy.
I wasn't gonna attack him due
It's
to
a little
my,
dicky.
which no one knows right now, but due to my background, the whole thing with parents and stuff like that, it kind of like started triggering some trauma. I'm like, I don't want to. I was just gonna sit up there and
Yeah.
let him go by, honestly, and let you guys deal with it. And now, like, but then like.
But now,
so
parent trauma,
and
they
now
just
I'm
killed your
feeling
son.
it, Yeah, so I'm just like, oh my God. It's just like there's a lot of emotions right now, and I give in to my bloodlust and anger. I take the. Wait, does it take action to?
No.
Okay, so I get my claws ready. I want to.
Jump down and face
You wanna
stuff.
jump?
Yeah.
You wanna
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a regular action and jump down. And I'm slashing at her eyes.
Okay, cool. So the cool thing about your level you just got is slow fall. You descend in an unnaturally graceful way, and you land like right in front of her, And as you're coming down, if you want to go for that attack one,
Yeah.
I'll give you advantage on it as you're like falling down. She's looking more over there at Matricia, and then all of a sudden you're just in front of her, just slashing at her face.
Nice. And this is just one action.
It's an action, but you get advantage. You can roll both your dice.
16.
Roll
No. 16. And then
It's like, I take the
plus
2.
where?
Yeah, right.
Oh.
Oh, wait, is it still there?
No.
22.
That hits. That hits for sure.
I could have done the method. Okay, yeah, 22, and then damage.
Yeah, you can roll your damage. Yeah.
Did you want to use your
Your damage, is it D4s or is it
Yeah, I
D6s?
get to use my card.
You can use it if you roll 21 or higher.
He just rolled damage.
I thought it was
So-
only natural 20.
No, 21 or higher.
So you already rolled damage.
You already rolled your
Those are-
damage.
Those are 1.
Okay. Is it D4s?
D4s.
D4 plus your mod.
I don't think it goes up to level 5.
5.
Fists or claws?
5. So
Claw's the same as my fist, right?
So
Yeah, it's
at
just
least
slash
you
you.
come down and you slash across your face, going for the eyes, but you just dig them suckers in. You get like hair and gunk on the end of your fingers. What do you want to do now?
Well,
Still have a bonus action. You said 5 points of damage?
their speed is reduced by 10 right now, right?
Yes.
And then
Because of your thing.
Is it a critical? Was that a critical?
No, it was not a critical.
Okay.
Nat 20.
So yeah, okay. So I slashed her in the eye, and now I want to step of the wind and just disengage,
Okay.
and I want to stay.
So you plop down. You can do that. No movement cost to fall.
Got her eyes, and I want to like start like hiding in the snow, like right behind her. I'm gonna pop out again. Like I'm trying to.
It says
Where do you want to
Where are you? So step of the wind is your bonus action. So you have to move. You
Okay.
can't bonus action
Okay,
hide.
then I'm gonna step of the wind.
You can go back to the tree.
So I'm gonna go back to the. Actually. Shit. I'm angry, so I'm not gonna run away. I'm gonna flurry.
There you go.
Okay.
Very close.
Nice.
So the way I was gonna have, so you can't be behind her like that. I was gonna have you drop pretty much like over Zilbo's dead body, like right there. My son. Yeah, because he was there. I'm gonna put a dead body in token there. And now whatever you want to do, yeah.
Is there a claws
So
going
for
extra?
flurry, I just do it twice.
Yep, 2 more attacks.
You roll
15.
15
15 for my
what?
first one.
I don't think
because the bugbear's raging.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
Put that
okay.
for where Zilbo died.
Roll your d20 again and then take the higher roll.
it's 9 or
9
Either
again.
way.
So
Plus
15.
6 is 15.
So
I
15
think
for the
that
first
is-
one. Is it 1 extra hit or 2 extra hits?
2.
So
So
then
roll
roll
one. I got 15 for that one. 13.
Then roll again.
13 plus.
So it's 19. A 15 and a 19.
Nice,
They
man.
both hit.
Both of those hit.
And I still have my claws out.
So then you roll your
So then
d4.
Just to
damage.
remind you.
Just to remind
My
me.
claws are out.
So the first one.
3.
So 7.
And then 8.
So 15 total.
points of damage.
Okay.
Slashing.
So yeah, you come down, slash across her face, and then you just wildly rip into her 2 more times, like right in the stomach height.
Nice.
You're taking little bits of like fur and like the cloth that she wears, just ripping them off. But now her attention, instead of looking for
Oh,
the
fuck, I
the
should've-
caster now,
Damn it.
is right in front of her. So that was one of your key points. Remember, you have 4 because you're a 4th level. Just keeping track. Magni, you're up. You reloaded. You saw them fucking break and move, and now you're like, shit.
I'm gonna shoot this. I'm gonna find an opening.
Okay. So if you come out to like the left, you would have a clear line of sight. If you come out to the right, you would have a slightly obstructed line of sight.
So if you go that way,
You should go right here.
So I'm gonna go.
That's slightly obstructed.
that's the other way. Or if you go the other way, go the other way. Oh, this
I
way.
actually
Alright,
like
My left.
this.
Oh, so we shot and then you roll for initiative.
There?
No,
Yeah.
no, I want it here.
That was fine.
Just because if he rushes towards me, I can kill him right there. So I'm gonna shoot him from that
So am
spot.
I.
Yeah, but what a-
Okay. So you reload, take your rifle again, and pa!
Shoot the calf. Oh god.
Plus 8.
9 plus 8 is 17.
You get advantage.
Too.
Roll again.
Roll again.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. 17. And then
17. Go for it. Roll damage.
I did 7 plus 4, which is 11.
11 points of damage.
Right? Yes. And shot.
So, another bang, like tight grouping right to the chest again. You're going for where that bugbear's heart should be. It like drops axe to the ground, like just the head of it. It's like using it as like a crutch, trying to yank its leg out of the wall. it barely looks coherent. Like you being close enough to see it, its eyes are just all over the place, blood oozing from his chest. Another tight gunshot to the chest. It's still up, but like.
You're the finishing blow. Do it.
Anything else you want to do on bonus action or the rest of your movement?
I am gonna go back into hiding.
Okay, so you're gonna get back around.
That's it.
Right on. Okay.
That's what the little.
Yeah, you have a question?
Yeah, didn't he throw his axe?
He did. He threw like a hand axe off of his belt, but he's got his big axe.
Battle axe thing.
Yeah.
Good catch. Yeah.
Good catch.
Mensch.
Nice try, fucker.
He's paying attention.
Dude.
It is Holgi's turn.
Awesome. Hoagie's actually going to get up here and fire from elevation.
I need Holgi to make a wisdom saving throw before he does anything.
Maybe.
Why?
Just do it.
Because
Why?
it's terrifying.
Bugbears are fucking scary.
Oh, he's scared. He's scared.
Because these guys are little pussies, pretty much.
He's like, ah.
3.
So he goes to like get up over on the rock. He looks over and sees this like bleeding animal, all beat up but still alive, and that simple fact is what scares him the most. He looks up and he's like, "It's still alive!" And it just crawls back down to the other side. And Holgi uses his action to take the dodge action. He's just back there like, he's terrified.
Hoagie, you pussy.
You can try to get him out of it on your turn, but that is his turn. It's Snorp's turn now.
Oh, Snort.
Snort!
I was going to say, he's dead.
Snort needs to make a wisdom saving throw before he does anything. Yep, I can cross out Zilbo. He dead.
That's good.
18.
-1.
-1?
Yeah.
18 minus 1.
17.
He's good. Whether it be the distance or the fact that he's with you, he feels decent.
Quite safe.
He feels quite safe from there. So you can make an attack roll. if
Can
you-
I, like, Snorp is right here.
Snorp's on your back.
Can I put him on this tree? Can he?
He can dismount for free.
Yes.
Climbing the tree would be an action.
Okay, I'll do that.
Or he actually kobolds have a climbing speed, do they not?
They do.
So it's not an action, it's just his movement then.
It's
Okay.
20.
20. So he can climb up the tree, 20 feet up in the tree if he wants to.
Okay.
So he still has an action and he still has a bonus
Oh,
action.
yeah.
Can I have him shoot this fool?
Is he within range?
I don't think so.
What's the range on a short bow?
It is 8320.
8320.
For a short bow?
Yep, you looked it up.
8320. So is he within? He's within 80 for sure.
Yeah, 20.
Okay.
Well,
So
a light crossbow is. I don't know about short bow.
We looked up short bow, and that's why.
yeah. So from that distance, he has advantage because he's up in the tree, so he can make the attack roll. And it was raging, so 2 rolls.
2 rolls. Yep.
Try again.
Oh
Odds
god.
were not in your favor.
What?
Plus, I think plus 6 for
3
him.
plus 6.
This is nice. I can
9.
9. So Snort climbs up in the tree. He gets up to like a good enough perch. Pulls out his little short bow. Pulls out a little arrow that Sevnar made for him, and then he goes for the shot. And he just like 10 feet in front of the there. He doesn't draw it far enough. He just lands in the dirt. Totally misses. Totally misses. He doesn't seem to care though. He's just like
He doesn't know his brother.
starts going for another one.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, I didn't see his brother die. Would be Zobel's turn, but he's dead. Anson, you're up.
You rub that in your face real quick.
Gotta make sure you remember. Remember
The arteries, man.
Okay.
You're in pure deep stuff right now. You are the tree.
So I want to jump down from here, right? And do like a.
So jumping is free. You can move him down.
Okay. But I want like Assassin's Creed this motherfucker.
So you're there. I don't like that purple one.
Dude, give me that.
It's like
That's
you-
just rad-ass. You can't jump
You're-
that far.
No, yeah.
I can't do
Yeah,
that.
You drop here.
You drop there at
Now
the
you
base
have
of the
to
tree.
move.
Now you can move. Every square is 5 feet. So what's your movement right there?
You can't jump. You can't jump.
30.
I know. I'm trying to get him to know,
Oh.
guys.
Oh.
What's your movement right there?
Hey, it's 30.
There you go. Every square is 5 feet.
Alright, run boy. 5, 10, 15? Yeah.
Yes.
And is he restrained?
He is restrained.
Okay. So restrained. You already have advantage, so you can beat the shit out of this guy.
So,
So if he's restrained, can he even attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
in like a adrenaline dump, I try to sneak attack him, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I want my fucking psychic blades to like come out. You know?
Psionic.
Is it psionic?
Yeah, it's silent.
It's like, that's a psychic flex.
So you were
Yeah,
gonna
say psychic.
Oh.
You're a psionic warrior though.
you were gonna like draw your weapons, but you just drop down and just instinctually like I don't need it. As soon as you land on the ground, just they pop out. And this is the first time you're like, oh, the fuck. So you don't even go for drawing your weapons. You just are like, okay, I'm gonna use these, and you start running at him with fucking. What do your psionic blades look like? You're fucking.
What do they look like? Oh, they're too fucking edgy. Black little phantom thingies.
Nice.
Little
Black
blades.
Panther thing.
Yeah.
And I don't like
I
this
can
shit.
see
I like him to hold it.
Oh, so you don't. They're not like this. They
They're like
actually
my
manifest
Yeah.
to
They're like two spikes.
spikes.
Yeah.
Okay, two black, like almost translucent, but they're black, so it's real hard to look through.
Little
But you,
phantom.
right in your hands,
Lord.
and you just are you running at him? Or are you throwing? Or are you just going for the stabs?
No, I'm gonna sneak attack him.
Sneak attack. You do get sneak attack because he didn't see you. So yeah, even the drop and the
Roll with
movement,
advantage.
you roll with advantage.
213.
That's gonna
There's
be
big
his
flowers,
nickname,
big
Edgelord.
five.
I like it.
How edgy can that be?
Goth.
Gothman? Yeah. Instead of
my
Gothman. What's your superhero name? Gothman.
It's
Like
just a melee
Mothman.
attack.
Wait,
So-
wait.
Yeah.
Call me Fallout Boy.
Yeah, 'cause you're in melee range, so it's 18
Night.
that hits.
The Edgelord of the night.
18 hits. Roll damage, and you get to roll 2d6s.
Oh, right.
You actually are they're 6
They're D6s.
d6, so you roll 3d6s. I gotta get you another d6.
There you go.
Whatever.
Wait, what? Yeah, when did you roll 3?
Because the psionic blade and then his sneak attack dice.
Psionic blade is 2d6.
No, the psionic blade is 1, and sneak attack at third level is 2
Ah, yeah,
2d6.
he's right. He's
You got advantage. So you roll
That's a lot of
3
3, 4,
Nice.
4.
That was a
plus
good roll.
plus your dex.
11
Plus 3.
plus 5, 16.
Wow.
No, plus 3.
Do
You don't have
you
your proficiency. Just
Oh,
your dex. So
do you want to offhand or do you want to save your offhand for something else?
I want to save my offense.
Okay, so then how do you want to kill it with that psionic blade? How do you want to kill it, Eli? Yeah.
right now.
He's on it either behind him.
Yeah, so you drop down, you don't, he doesn't actually orient to you at all. He's still looking at the range people. So you run up behind him, but before he can even realize
boy.
that you're behind him, you've already done whatever. What do you want to do? You want to stab him in the back of the head? You want to fucking cut him by the throat? You want to stab him in the gut?
No, that's what slice is throwing.
All right, cool. So you jump up with your black blade. You
Oh, fucker.
he's pretty tall, so you kind of like kick him by the knee to bring him down to your height, and then you
Nice.
slit his throat.
Assassin's Creed style.
Mhm. And then you just push his body off, and you're like, I fucking like these. You have a bonus action, but he's dead. You guys can kill that monster. And
I could. Okay. Can a bonus action be like throwing my
Yeah.
offhand?
Exactly.
Right.
Yes.
Okay, it says that I have 60 feet of range.
Yeah.
So could I throw one at our boilers?
Yeah, they're moving to sight.
Yeah. You gotta.
Yes, you still have movement.
I'd say you can.
Well, I have 15 feet of movement.
Yeah, 15 feet left. So if you want to back up a little bit and go for that, you can.
Okay. Go for like 5, 10, 15, and then I'll snipe Shaboy.
Are you in range of that one?
60?
Oh, that's within 60? Yeah. You
You're
fucking slit his throat, and you run back, and you're gonna throw your ethereal psionic blade.
So roll advantage.
No, it's be straight roll.
Nope, because it's raged, so it is with advantage.
Yeah, but isn't that long range?
Nope, doesn't matter.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Here's a teardrop.
15
Plus.
plus.
His eyeline
Not
is
that 20.
Yep, that works. You can roll the same thing, 3, and add your modifier again. Because you have an ally within 5 feet, and you had advantage, so it's technically sneak attack again.
Get him, Eli, get him! Handsome wheelbarrow.
8 plus 6.
Nah, 14.
Right on.
Plus
So
your deck?
Quick math.
Plus
Plus
3. 17.
That might cause out.
yeah, it might be. You get your calls out, and you're like, oh fuck, how am I gonna beat this big ass monster? And all of a sudden, this black blade just shoots out the side of it, and you see it like looks that way. And now it's looking at you, and it's looking at that, and it's like, oh fuck, it's outnumbered now. How much points of damage?
17.
17. Goddamn.
Eli can stay.
Eli,
Rogues, bro.
the edgelord
I
savior.
love rogues.
Assassin. Even more better.
It's like, it's not even dead yet, you're like,
Okay.
oh wait.
That is it. That's your bonus action, and movement. So that is it for your turn. Elodie, you're up. Some shit is going down. You just instinctually know too somebody that you're close to died. Hey, you're not close to them, but somebody you know just died.
Okay.
Disturbance in the force.
I have okay, while you're here, I am going to use my cantrip guidance. And then I want to cast... Well, oh yeah, I have range. Just like there's fine because I'm brave, you know? I'm going to guiding bolt that guy.
Okay.
Gonna try to. No one's aimed at him yet. That's what I can really see.
Yeah, the wolf hasn't even got to move yet. It's about
Does
to.
it know I'm there? I just popped out. Do I get advantage?
Yeah, if you're gonna pop out, boom, you can.
But you got guidance. Then I'm gonna guiding bolt. Oh yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Oh hell yeah, fuck yeah.
That's 6. Not a natural 20.
That is, yeah. I mean, come on.
Okay.
It's a wolf
One,
not
two,
wearing
can I have
fucking
one
plate
more
armor.
D6, please. I'm
Not
gonna
yet.
steal.
Maybe
a D6.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, but I need to know what you do. So
Just go on my lobsters.
totally unimportant right now, but
9 plus 4 is 13 points of radiant damage. The next attack roll against that target has advantage. It already kind of pretty much did. But he's glittering. He's like shimmering in a glittery light.
yeah. So you've seen her hit things with like radiant damage before, but the radiant damage like sticks to it now, and everywhere you kind of look, the wolf has this gold outline to it, this like gold yellow outline to the wolf, and you're like, oh wow, so much easier to hit now.
Nice, scoot back in.
And then you take it. All right, that's it for Elodie. So the wolf now. Let's
How does
see.
the wolf roll higher than me?
Right.
Good, you got a good dex.
Everybody-
was a 7.
I'm probably everybody's already all the things
Right.
said.
So wanting to protect its owner, its typical master, whatever, its dad, whatever it wants to call it, died, and it looks to its other owner in danger. Runs around the back there. It's got plenty of movement. I'm pretty sure it's got 40. So if you can give me advantage, so Mario, you can. I believe it has enough. It'll walk over. It'll walk over the dead body. Don't give a fuck about the dead body. And then it's right there, right behind you, this big old fucking wolf. So it's gonna get advantage on its attack. And it already has pack.
Well, I wanted to run away and step on the wind, get out of there.
Do you have any reactions yet?
I have reactions, I'm pretty sure. Well, I don't know if there's reactions. I have dodge and deflect.
That is a 16.
Deflect missile.
That's 16 to hit.
That's my 17.
17 is your AC? Alright. So you see it out of the corner of your eye go and start to come after you, and you know it's going to go for that low bite on the leg. So just, no, not that good. But you just instinctually, you know it's about to snap at your back leg, so you like step forward out of the way, and then now you're kind of like between the two of them.
It was my
Let's see, does it have multi-attack?
cat line. You should kill, but you should kill the wolf.
Bummer.
Direwolf stone.
Direwolf stone.
Half
Womp
shot.
womp. That's it for the wolf though. Dressana, you're up.
Save me!
Okay.
Help me!
So can I like sneak out from behind the rock and hit the wolf?
Yeah, you can.
What I'm gonna do is I'm going to cast Lightning Tendril as level 2
Okay.
on the wolf.
Is the range on that?
Nope, need Chen.
Oh no, I'm not.
As a 1.
No, I'm not.
Gotta check them ranges, son.
Can you move up?
Moonbeam.
Moonbeam.
I love Moonbeam.
Oh, she's right there.
You're gonna come out and go boom. Hit it with a fucking floodlight, one of those real high powered fucking Amazon lights. Go ahead. What does Moonbeam do? What do I have to do?
A silvery beam of pale light shines down in a 5-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder centered on a point within range 120 foot. Until the spell ends, dim light fills the cylinder. When a creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there,
Mhm.
it is engulfed in ghostly flames that cause searing pain, and it must make a Constitution saving throw. It takes 2d10 radiant damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one.
So a con saving throw?
Yeah.
Oh, that's probably gonna be a failure. Yeah, that's a 6. That fails. Let's roll damage.
What do I roll?
2d10.
What
Where
is
do
You're
you
hitting
put?
a mom, right? You're not
Where do
hitting
you
a-
put
where do you
the
put his
cylinder?
The wolf.
Where? Is it,
Specifically, where do you put the cylinder?
it's a 5-foot cylinder.
I mean, she centers
Oh,
it.
5?
Yeah, it's
I
only
thought
5.
She said 40. I don't. Okay.
It's
We're
40
good.
foot.
Yeah.
It's 40 foot high.
Yeah, so, yeah, it's
so
like a
You're
fucking-
gonna fuck up all of
It's
them.
literally a fucking like a helicopter spotlight on
Yeah,
this
yeah,
thing.
yeah, yeah. So then
They all
2d10,
need
yeah.
to be good.
Stop resisting. Get on the ground. From the nature
Yeah,
gods.
but I was. I already
It's not going to affect
I already-
It's not going to affect anybody. Just roll your damage.
That's a 12. It looks like these ones.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Like I said, you guys should get rid of whatever dice you don't use ever, like your d12s.
I feel like you're hating on me right now. Wait.
I always have.
Okay.
Don't use these, huh?
A 10 and an 8, so 18.
18 on the
18
wolf.
points damage. Cool. You've seen Elodie's like light, ethereal fire, but this is a white ethereal fire.
Yeah.
And just 12,
Power of the moon.
18, 18 points of damage.
18.
It's Malvira.
No.
Who?
The wolf kind of panic bites and tries to rub it off against the tree and stuff. It's freaking out, but you can see it doing lots of damage to the wolf, and then once it finally it doesn't actually stop. It holds on until it moves, right? Or the next time it attacks or does anything, it's gonna take another hit.
And if it starts its turn there,
So
it
the wolf not looking too good. All right, that's it. It's
Wait,
back.
do I have a bonus action?
Oh, you do. My bad. And more movement if you wish. Sorry.
Okay. Hold on. So then I'm gonna run up on the wolf. Can I move? I can move.
You just moved out 5 feet, right?
Okay.
So 5. Now you still have 25 left. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is where you can stop.
And then you.
Am I within 20 foot?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
sure.
Okay, so I will advance to there, and then I'm gonna cast Lightning Trundle as a bonus action.
Is it a bonus action cantrip? It must be a
It's
cantrip.
level 1, yeah.
So you can't. The only time you can cast 2 spells is a leveled spell and then a bonus action cantrip. Those 2 things must be true. Bonus action cantrip. That's why reckless casting works, but other
Then
things don't.
I will cast as my
Casting is specifically a
bonus action.
Yeah,
Shalaka.
bonus action cantrip. That's the point.
Shalaka one.
Shillelagh.
Bonus action cantrip.
Shalaka one.
All right, you pull out a what does it look like?
What is it?
It's the wood of a club or a quarterstaff you are holding. So it's gonna be the butt of my scimitar. Can I do that?
I'll allow it.
The hilt.
The hilt.
I'll allow it.
Shillelagh.
Shillelagh.
It's like
So
the-
is that what you
I like to think you just have a stick on handby that's or on standby that's just
It's
Special
Shillelagh.
thing. Take the turn.
It's Shillelagh.
sure that's canon now. Your weird scimitar has a
As a weird,
and then you use it like this, like a normal scimitar, and then all of a sudden you flip it around to the backside and you're bonking people with the stick.
So now I can
You
use
know the other
that
hand
as
works too, right?
my strength attacks
On your
are
turn.
magic attacks.
Yeah,
Are you
right
gonna-
on.
Oh.
I can't.
That's it for your turn. Mertrisho, you're up.
So if he whoops my ass.
This creature, unless you're gonna move around, total cover from you.
The wolf?
No, not the wolf. Not the wolf. The bugbear. Sorry, I figured you were gonna go after the big guy first.
Oh, please.
I don't even think you can see him.
I can't see the bugbear. So.
have that Warhammer light
Chromatic orb.
In a shocking
Not
turn
this
of
time.
events.
Reckless cast.
Toll of the dead.
Somehow.
Flash.
Chill touch.
You reckless cast, chill touch. All right, go for it.
He's like Spirit Bomb.
So straight roll
That 20.
Nice.
on the wolf,
On the wolf.
Next time, I naturally listen to
and it's magical. Wow, goddamn.
Holy
It's not Force or
shit.
Thunder. So don't gotta worry about that. Roll damage.
Eat Barbadurkle.
Dude, Patricia saves everybody.
I know. You guys gotta stop making fun of him
It's like, I like
and treating him like a nerd. Times
Or,
4.
sorry,
So
sorry. 16 because of reckless casting.
times 4. So you absolutely, like the breath of an ancient white dragon, you from that distance, you pull that like a frost crystal out of your arm, out of your book. You pull this frost crystal, and then you point it like the wand at the wolf, and it just fucking absolutely freezes the wolf head to toe in this block of fucking salt. Like that's how much fucking damage you did, and there's still these little ghostly fire just on the outside of it. It just like goes on the outside of the ice, and you just freeze the wolf before it can even like attack or do anything else. It just gets blasted, and it kind of winces in the pain, and then it's just frozen solid. Then you finally let off. You're using the wand, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, so all those are +1. It goes with all of your magic. So your attack modifiers, I think your DC goes up by 1, as long as you use the wand. So everything goes up by 1. Just an FYI.
And I ignore half cover.
And you ignore half cover.
Damn.
Just keep that in mind.
We're going to battle.
Yeah, we're going to
Alright. You absolutely destroy the fucking wolf.
Fuck yeah.
You use your bonus action in your action. Do you want to do anything with your movement? Staying up in the tree. You're like, I fucking like these trees. It is the Bugbear's turn though.
I knew it. That's why.
And it's looking around. It's not liking its situation, but its rage-filled eyes don't know retreat. It is just gonna go after you now, Bo. Right in front of it.
Yep.
Where's my dices?
Yep.
Where's my high roll?
You're welcome that you're not getting double dicks by two lots.
Alright.
Let's do that.
Ooh, that's a natural 20.
Necessary.
You guys got yours? I'm about to get mine. That's a natural 20.
Gross and weird.
Again. Him and his kobold.
Go, baby.
Did you go to chill touch as a cantrip?
All right. I need you.
64 damage on a cantrip.
I need you, Benjamin. Sorry, Bo. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ben wants to see all of us fail.
9.
9. All right.
You die today. Hey, thanks for the healers, kid. I'll get to him later.
That's why we all have.
So, this not good in that similar fashion. Just like he did to Zobo. You jump down, you do your thing, you dodge the wolf, but now like you were more focused on the wolf, like splitting your attention. And as you look back at the bugbear, it seizes that opportunity, stabs you right in the gut. 30 points of piercing damage, and it hit something vital for the next. For the next, wait. You take 6 damage for the next 1 turn. Thank God. That could have been bad.
You take
So you take an additional 6 right now. Because as it yanks that blade out,
So you take
blood
9 minus
just
your
gushes
bonus,
from
6
you.
minus
Bro,
your
I'm at 1.
Yeah, and on your next turn, you're gonna take another 6 at the top of your turn.
I'm gonna fucking die.
At the beginning of your turn, for the next 1 round, you will take another. So, for its first attack, its second attack,
Maybe
We'll
this
have
is.
one more.
its second attack, it's throwing. Oh, I didn't do this before. They make 3 attacks.
God.
Oh my god.
Wow. Okay, so
You'll miss both
for a second,
attacks.
it's gonna yank its spear out. That blood fucking gushes from you, and it's seeing that worked. It's gonna go right back in for another spear stab straight to the gut.
I curse him.
That is 22 to hit, so I believe that hits.
What about my curse?
I cursed the bugbear.
What'd I say?
Not as bad. 9 points of piercing damage on this one.
So take 7, so you're at minus 6.
-6.
Yeah.
So
For now, you're fine.
it gets you. I need you to make a con check before anything else happens.
Fuck.
I think that works. That's enough.
No, it's really good.
10. You're actually surprisingly weak. So that second one goes in your stomach, and
Fuck
you like grab onto it like just instinctually like you're weak. Like your legs, if it wasn't for this spear and wasn't for just your little bit of, toughness, you would have collapsed, fainted from the blood loss. It doesn't like do another attack. It doesn't pull it out. It brings you closer to it, just like the kobold, and it goes right for your neck. A bite to the neck on Bo. Technically, you're unconscious.
Fucking bugbear.
Technically, you're unconscious, so it is at advantage, and if it hits, it is a critical.
Should have killed that one
I
first.
should have killed the female one first.
That's a 19 to hit.
That was gonna take our cat.
I'm pretty sure I'm
Beats it, beats it.
Yeah, he's 17.
17. So. Alright.
Bro, no way.
I fucking died.
12.
Wait,
We don't know for sure. You don't know
Plus
for sure.
2.
You're not dead yet, but
We can stabilize
It
it.
might be close. We'll see.
You're in
It's
the-
kind of
It's
embarrassing.
tripled.
Just let me die.
It's triple.
I gotta save my child,
that's-
and I died.
14 times 3.
Oh, yeah.
40.
That's
42.
I believe that doubled down.
Minus
to
your
you,
con.
So 40. You're at minus
40.
You're at minus 46.
Oh man. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Dude,
That's
that
big.
motherfucker has fucking clapped 2 people on
So,
oh my god. Every
stabs you in the gut.
God.
You're remaining
Guys,
conscious
I did
just
that one first.
based off instinct, based off whatever you have left, Bo. Is there anything you wanna? You can kind of look back and you're looking for your friends. All you see is Drasana in the snow looking at you right now. Do you want to say anything to her before he brings you in and bites you by the throat and rips your throat out?
Do I want to say anything before I die?
Well,
That was your last word.
he kind of pulls you in and goes for that. Bites you by the neck, rips that jugular out, and then pulls his spear out at the same time. You kind of stand there, stagger, and you're looking around. You look at Zilbo on the ground, and then you look back. All you can see is Drasana. You look at her right before the lights fade, and you go out, and you're gone forever, Bo. Anything you want to do or say within your final last moments? Fuck. Damn.
You just.
That's it. Bo collapses to the ground. Goes down. And you land right next to the headless Zilbo on the ground. And that's it for Bo. You're dead. That's double down.
I have to erase it.
Erase all the
No.
No, don't do that.
Just wait.
Just wait.
Just
Hold
wait.
up. Just wait. They
Yeah,
have
definitely
to
bring you
pick
back,
through
but don't
your.
erase.
They have to pick through your belongings and things.
Not even
yeah.
that.
Oh,
Not even that.
I don't really have
it.
any.
Too.
I would think, oh no, we're kind of.
I'm so sorry.
No,
brother.
God doesn't get to be sorry.
I always am. I hate
Yeah,
killing
I'm not
people. I feel so bad when I kill PCs.
so be it.
It hurts me. But the bugbear feels the satisfaction. It just lets out this horrible rage, looking over at its dead mate. Yeah, some horrible fucking screaming sound. If any of you guys spoke bugbear, it was probably like, "Fuck you," something crazy similar to your "fuck you" before you went out. That's it. Well, yeah, it's gonna move.
Well,
It's gonna run and get behind cover on that rock just back there. Yep. It's gonna get. They have 40, so they have large stride, so they can get there and trying to hide as best it can. Actually, yeah, right in that spot. No, the next one over. It's kind of weird because of the angles, but it's fully getting behind the rock from all sides. I'm so sorry, man. Kel, it's your turn. You can kind of make out what happened from over there. You saw him fucking stagger to the ground, blood pouring out of Bo, and then he just collapses to the ground before he says something to the bugbear. He collapses to the ground. You don't see movement. You don't see anything from Bo.
I'm going to take the dash action and start running that way.
Okay.
It's a taxidermy time.
To taxidermy.
I know I got a lot of good names for this episode, but yeah, Ryan said tabaxidermy.
It's the term I made up on accident one time.
He's a tabaxi. Taxidermy is the act of stuffing animals when you kill them.
As far as you can get, you're rushing over there with your fucking
That's so cool.
I
ball.
looked up what it is.
Didn't think that one would come full
Keep
circle.
him
quite
in
so
our
quickly.
memories.
Tabaxidermy will be the name of the episode when you stuff him, if you do.
Hey, I'm
I'm pretty sure I was just kidding about that.
I'll wear your pelt.
All right.
No.
I'm gonna wear.
That's it though, Kel.
We're gonna wear your pelt.
Yeah, that's all I can really do.
He's
like Geller
Sevnar, you're up.
Okay, what can I say? If I'm going to be talking to Holgi,
Can you put him down on the ground?
if I'm going to talk to Holgi, can that be my bonus action? Like
Bonus action, you can be like, come on, snap out of it really quick. If you're gonna try to sit there and like, come on, man, get it together, like a more serious action.
I'm gonna bonus action, like, look at Holgi. Hey, get the fuck out of here. Stay with me. You survive. Let's fucking go. And I'm going to try to find the fucking angle.
Find that angle.
Good. And good. Rip around. Where
It's just Ryan in the chat.
Where the belt of the dead homie?
Can you put this body down
The
for...
belt of the dead homie. That's what the guy said.
I mean, I can't do anything else movement-wise.
Yeah, it's like perfectly
She's my
kind
bonus
of running
action.
and hiding back
Aren't you
there.
a fucking rogue?
I am a rogue.
You bonus action dash?
I just bonus action convinced my partner to get back
Well,
in the
that
fight.
seems like a miscalculation on your part. Love it. He said,
At this point, I see what should happen. I see bodies.
Yeah, you see bodies, yeah, I mean, you were kind of a little too far away to see exactly what happened. I would
can
actually
really see it
say,
right
Ansem, I wasn't able to see you back behind that tree. You saw what happened, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could see kind of like Bo just staggering back behind that tree, and you see him fall behind the tree. That's it.
I just see bodies. Yeah. Okay.
I
Well,
couldn't reach it.
Yes, you could.
I did something.
you look like you're about to run into it, so I'm not gonna do anything crazy.
I was gonna take me a while.
Honestly.
I can action dash, right?
Actually, as a rogue, you can bonus action.
Yeah,
dash.
I just bonus action.
Oh, you did. You can action dash. Yeah.
Yeah, you can run along.
Or you can hold your action if it comes out. Are you a rogue too?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold my action, and I'm going to be just kind of ready, looking at that rock. The moment I see something, I'm striking.
Right on. I was about to say Bo, but instead, Magni. You don't really know what's going on. You saw Anson come over there and kill one of the bugbears. You're in a pretty confident state of mind right now. You didn't see Bo go down at all from where you are. So it's lightly obstructed by this tree. You don't really see what happened.
I am gonna call Snort down.
Yeah, as a bonus action, you'd be like, get down from the tree.
Come down.
Hopefully he listens. No, on his turn he'll do
Oh,
it.
his turn. Okay. Well, I want to move.
Okay. So remember, count by the tip of your circle, and just go by fives.
The bear.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yep.
Wait, 30, right?
Yep. 30. You have 40 feet of movement
I'm
with the
gonna
bear.
be. Oh, 40 feet?
You have 40 with the bear. Yeah, the
So
bear has
there.
extra.
And I'm gonna go this way. 35, wait.
There you go.
There it is. I'm beside Holgi, right? That's Holgi.
Yeah. And Holgi's just still shaking, still a little scared. We'll see what he does on his turn. Anything you want to do is action, bonus action. You can't see much. You can't. Okay. It is Hogi's turn. Make a wisdom save for Hogi.
Can we with advantage? Since
No, it cannot. You just give him the opportunity to try again.
Oh, so if I didn't do that, he would not even get the chance.
Yeah, he would just be terrified.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that makes more sense.
Yeah, they're real shit until they get higher level.
that is cocked.
That's cock.
I'm gonna get them too. Where is it? Con save?
Wisdom.
Wisdom
-1.
save. -1, yeah, 8.
8.
Yeah.
Still terrified.
His sister's boots.
Still so scared of what's going on right now. He doesn't even. He probably would be if he went out and checked that it was dead, but he's still hiding behind the rock, too scared to even move. He is frightened. He will be able to try again because you did tell him to snap out of it, so he'll be able to try again on his turn.
Okay.
All right. Snorp's turn. So Snorp climbs down.
He's quaking.
So he uses his climbing speed to climb down.
Climbing speed goes down, and I tell him to just. I want him to hop on the bear.
Okay, so he climbs down, and then he 5, 10, 15, and then uses some other bout of speed to hop onto the back of the
Yes, sir. There you go.
bear again. Now he's on the back of the bear. And you can't really see or shoot anything right now, so that's that. Anson,
Yes.
what you got, man?
It's your turn, brother.
Fucking slaughter.
You see Bo there bleeding out like he eyes open and just blood pouring out of him like he's gone.
Okay. We'll fucking rumble.
Little fucking homeboy.
Who are your character? You're watching everything.
Yeah, this your first time out, and you just saw this guy who pretty much you hired him to do this job for you. You just watched him die,
Yeah.
and you're like,
It's
"Fuck."
your fault, kind
He
of.
helped you kill your.
We're not there yet.
We'll talk about this later.
That comes later. That comes
The
later.
trauma happens days after.
Yeah. He's numb right now.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm at 30. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can see that now, right?
You sure can.
Sure can. So throwing weapons master.
You're about 50 feet away.
I'm confused by this. It says.
Throwing weapon master, you can make the attack action to throw, and then being quick, you can throw 2 more additional things. So you make
Like
3
you said,
attacks.
Oh.
And
then-
I would say you can use the psionic blade first,
Yeah.
and then you'd have to use regular daggers after that to use your throwing ability.
Oh, cool. Okay.
What was it, 60 something?
Do it, man.
Yeah, 60.
60 is the max. It's 20, 60 for
Oh, so you're at disadvantage.
the disadvantage to throw down.
Your psionic one is good. Your other
Do we have
daggers.
2 Santa Claus?
I don't know exactly how they work, but
Also,
you can only use it so many times,
Yeah,
right?
you use like a dice.
Oh.
You have to use a dice every time you do it. How many dice do you have of psionic ability?
Third level, I think it's 2 or 3.
2 or 3, yeah.
So that's why I would say use your daggers.
Yeah.
You used one, you threw one already. So you're about to throw another one,
Okay.
and then you'd be out of psionic stuff. So use your other one if you so choose, and then daggers normally.
Sure. Yeah, I'll do that.
Do that. I don't know.
Okay. So the first one, use the psionic.
There's no way we can run.
2060.
We have like 3 opportunities.
So you're not necessarily close enough
Not at this level, I don't
to
think.
get a straight roll. It would be
And then
Yeah.
all my other stuff is
We won't get
utility.
that,
So what do I roll?
What the fuck does that mean?
so your first one, go the psionic attack
You
first.
pull stuff outside
You get it. You get it.
combat.
Guys, keep the side conversation down. You get your psionic attack first. So roll the d20. You get advantage because he is raging or she is raging, but she has a lot of cover on you right now. 3/4 cover, so it's +5 to the hit.
Okay.
Or for me, +5 to the
Yeah,
AC.
he has direct weapons.
I got.
He's like specifically hugging it and trying to guard off.
But like, it can't move.
It can't, but most of its, I would say most of its body is.
Like, if you look,
I would say, come back around and look at this. I don't think so.
yeah, he's like perfectly can see her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. I mean, like I said, he's trying to hug the rock, so I'm gonna give him a slight cover with using the rock and trying to like kind of how you guys lean out. They're kind of ducking around the rock, so I'm gonna give him just the what is it, 1/4 cover? Quarter, half, yeah, half cover.
Okay.
But it's only a +2, so.
I got a 17.
Plus.
What did I plus again?
That's fine.
Oh, that's gonna hit. That's gonna hit. Even with the slight cover bonus, that's gonna hit.
So you roll your.
22.
And did you roll with advantage?
Yeah, it
So
You
you
did roll with advantage, so you get to.
So you roll a 3d6.
is. 3d6.
Oh, and I technically messed it up the first time. You can only use your sneak attack once per turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
On the main attack, yeah.
yeah, the last time you did it twice, but that was just because you were so excited with your cool daggers.
Yeah, totally, man.
Yeah, totally.
So fun.
So, why can you sneak attack right now? I'm curious.
Because he has advantage on the attack roll.
He's an assassin.
Okay.
11 plus.
Well, just because it's raged.
Or just because. I know, but yeah, that's why, isn't it? He's getting sneak attack.
14.
Yeah. 14 points of damage?
14.
Right on. So you send another one of your psionic blades across the way and it stabs in. Even though it's trying to hide from the cover, another one in that same spot you stabbed it with before. And notably too, when you stabbed it, that dagger disappeared.
Yeah.
That psionic blade disappeared. And it sits in there for a minute, and as soon as it goes to like grab it and pull it out, it disappears. He said, how much points of damage? 14? 12? What was it?
14.
14?
14. It was 14.
Quick math.
Mario Sonic Coffee.
No, it was 14.
Alright, and now if you want to throw more daggers, you can.
I will.
Okay.
So
So you can do 2 more dagger attacks, but because of the range issue, they're at disadvantage. But because you have advantage, it's a straight roll.
Ooh, okay.
So just roll 1 dice.
Plus 5.
We got 1. That's a 7, my bad.
So what's-
12.
Well, that one misses. You hit the rock and it pew, just fucking flies off. That little dagger flies off.
You get another
You
one.
can throw another one, yeah.
Second knife. A 20.
Nat 20.
Natural 20?
It's a crit.
It's a crit.
Here we go.
Piercing. Okay. Maximum damage. So what's the maximum damage on the dagger? D4 plus your 4
Plus your dex.
plus your dex. So
Plus 3.
so 8 and
7.
roll the damage
Where my
dice
dex is
again.
5.
No, that's your saving throw. Your dex is plus 3.
Plus 3. So 7 points of damage.
Yeah.
Bless you. 7 points of damage and roll the damage dice again. So roll a D4 again.
It's a little
D4.
triangle.
D4. Triangle.
Plus 3.
3. Sweet. So that one, you miss the first one, hits the rock, and you fucking just reload, fire again with another dagger, and this one is real good. You hit it like dead in the chest in a really fucking real vital spot to the bugbear. It gets panicky, and it goes to pull this one out too, and just yanks it, throws it on the ground. Okay, that's your bonus action, and movement. Yes. So that's it. That's your turn. Elodie, you're up next. You've been hiding behind the tree. That same little like, oh man, someone just died. You get that bigger pain in your chest, like, oh god, somebody else just died.
Okay, last thing I did, I attacked the wolf. Can't see the wolf anymore, been behind the tree. Haven't even seen that guy. I don't know where anyone is. So I'm just gonna like tentatively run to this next tree. I don't know when the enemies are.
Yeah.
30, action dash, 5, 10, 15. Just like tuck there and try and look again and see what I'm seeing, really. Just,
Okay.
yeah.
You can see the bugbear like kind of poking out from behind the rock, and Anson, like as you're running up, Anson runs up and throws all of his daggers at it, and you're like, okay, I see it behind that rock now. At least that's what everybody else is saying.
Okay. I don't have any bonus action stuff, so.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna put my shield out actually. Bonus action 4.
Okay.
Seems smart.
Drasana, you're up next.
Okay, I think I have a game plan.
Can you guys move the wolf out of the way? Because it's probably going to be in her path. There's a big chunk of something in your way.
Would you say I could see the bugbear?
Yeah, I mean, you saw it go behind the rock. You can't really, unless you start kind of coming out more to the side.
Is it within?
From this angle, it's got at least half.
Again, I wanted it to
Is
be
it
like
within
in the center,
60?
but I can't because it's 2 things, so just...
Is it within 60 foot of where the moving was just now?
Oh, yeah.
60 feet? Yeah.
Okay, so I can use my action to move the moving.
There you go.
And
Okay.
I'm gonna move it onto
The bugbear.
the bugbear.
It's got to make a con save, correct?
You're
That's a 19 for the con
Yeah,
save.
that's-
I've heard
Still
of
So
take
half
damage.
damage.
2d10, then just divided by 2.
You cannot... Oh, okay, sorry. I thought you picked the dice up, put them on a value, and then put them face down, because that's, you can't...
You can't
sorry.
do that?
No, you can't do that. That's, like, okay, put the one
I
face
can't
up, flip
cheat.
it right over,
I
6.
can cheat.
That's why I keep going natural 20s.
And 5.
So 5 points damage, okay.
Um,
You bring this the helicopter spotlight
3
over.
to 7 is 10, divided by 2.
half it.
That looks like a 9 from over here.
Oh yeah.
They know what they're doing, Spring. 5 points damage, okay.
And then
You know somewhere back behind that rock it's fucking getting licked up. Yeah.
I think you're over there. That's you over there.
Yeah, right here.
30 feet, so only 6 spaces.
You can get closer if you want. Or you can go to
I
your
need to
your
be-
dead friends.
I need to be cuddling. I need to be cuddling. I'm gonna cast wild shape.
As a bonus action, you can cast wild shape.
Gets
That
back
is
on short rest.
that'd be true.
Do that.
What are you turning into?
Do that.
What are you wild shaping into?
Direwolf.
There you go.
You can give her back the direwolf. Get a different one.
Swap,
Gosh.
swap.
This work?
It's the most useful one at my level. I don't get any new ones until level 6.
Yeah.
Ass.
It's an ass.
So now I have 40 foot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have 40 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Sorry. 5, 10.
But I can't attack it right
30,
now.
35, 40. Yeah, right there. Yeah. Are you moving 40 feet?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, that's where the front gets there. Oh, she called me.
Oh Lord, she come.
Oh, Lord, she called me.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Ben hasn't come back yet.
Yo, what if
He's out back.
What if this thing
I
just
got a little
runs up
notice
to
that
you
the
and
sliding glass
clicks the
door's
light
open.
out of you, man?
He's
Awesome.
mourning the loss.
Mertrisho, you're up.
He's like out there like this.
I'm gonna.
Way the fuck over there.
What?
Way over there.
Well, for gentleness.
It does.
One for
I'm gonna
one for
hold
dead
my
con.
action to reckless cast, chill touch as soon as I can see the.
So you're gonna cast reckless casting. You have to cast it, and you can't hold 2 actions. So you cast reckless casting, and then you hold your action. Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. Right on.
Right on.
What spell are you holding? What was it?
Chill touch.
Cool. Cantrip.
Ow, fucking A.
Pussy. Alright. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
I can't really see my. I have to count it out because I don't really know my movement space. I believe you guys are just out of my range.
I'm scared.
And I like to think I'm standing protectively over Bo's body.
35, 40.
That's
Right on.
reasonable.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
But you didn't hit it.
I know.
He hit it. He mad at hands. And
And
with
body is protecting your body.
with its reach ability and its lunge ability,
Okay, we gotta
it
bear.
pops out of that cover with just wild abandon, runs straight at Hanson.
Attacked by both of us.
Yep, both of you guys get a shot at it. Maybe you guys can put it down before it gets there. It's looking pretty bad. It's looking pretty bad.
Advantage, right?
That's 20.
You have met your match in this game.
Did you roll yours with advantage though?
No, that's the same
Straight roll?
dice.
Okay.
Can't get better than that.
22.
22. You both hit, and you're not 20, so Springer, you go first. The monster.
Good
You
fucking
already
chill
killed
touch.
8,000 damage.
Maximum damage.
18.
18. Ooh. You
Beefy.
and you reckless cast, so 18 total.
18 total.
Okay, cool. Okay, I was like reckless casting. I was like a little.
I am
You roll yours now too. Roll your damage. It'll be close.
That's your modifiers.
16.
Oh, buddy,
No, just
You're like 3 points away. Recalculate.
You want me to recalculate?
No, not reroll. But you're like 3 points away from fucking killing, so it gets there. It at least gets there to Hanson.
So it gets, where is it? Like,
Yeah, within 5 feet, and it has.
It's
Yeah,
because it's got reach.
it's got a reach to it, so it just mad dashes its way over there. You shoot it like dead in the chest, and it staggers back, and it just keeps fucking running at him just with this reckless, crazy bugbear scream. And then even from all the way across the range, you just see this little ice ray trying to get his legs, trying to slow him down. You're like, fuck, come on! It doesn't do enough. That like ice and frost just rip off some of
His
it.
skeletal hand comes up and grabs him.
Tries to grab it, yanks free of that, and you guys see it running. Where's he at? Anson, you're about to get hit. Get over
You're
here.
gonna die.
You're about to make a new character.
This is beautiful thematics for you.
Dude. What if this guy claps all 3 people? Hey, you're fucking it up. Get your ass in here.
Your homies just tried to stop this thing coming right at you, and your first time adventuring this big fucking beast coming around. You're like, oh, the one in the cave, not so bad. This is probably the worst combat experience you've ever been in. This thing comes right at you,
Ah, shit.
and he's
Gonna die too.
fucking coming. Same thing, just going for that low thrust to the gut. It's worked for him
Have you level
before.
6 yet? I can cancel these like criticals and shit.
I know, right?
Damn.
All right,
Survive that moment.
let's see.
Nat 20.
I shit you not. A 19 and a 20.
Fuck. Damn. Get wrecked, son.
He trying to kill.
Nat 3.
He trying to kill you.
It's a girl.
All right.
Perfect timing.
Welcome to being an adventurer.
She's a monster. Jeez, man.
He gets to make an additional attack.
It
It gets to make an additional attack against you.
Attack.
4 attacks against you.
You're dead.
Red,
Yeah.
maybe
I'm glad I explained how
There's no
dead
getting
was
out of the
in
way
this
of
game.
that. How did he get that close?
This is awesome.
He ran.
Just fucking mad dashed at you. This is awesome. This is a great session.
Dude, I'm trying so hard to fight this thing, man. I just got a bow, dude.
I can tell you because it's gonna die on its next turn, but it's 3 away. It's literally, it's barely holding on as it runs at you with just reckless fucking
This happens
attacking.
every time. I get down close, but I never get to kill anything.
You're just too late, Ben.
Nothing I can do.
All right, first attack. That's pretty low. 7 for the first attack. Actually, sorry, not 7.
That was a nat 20, dude.
Sorry, 11 for the first attack. It doesn't triple or anything. It just gets to make another attack. 11 minus 3. The extra attack that it's going to use, so it's going to just stab real fucking quick.
Okay.
That's a 19.
Oh, minus 3, so 19.
No, 19 to hit. 19 to hit.
Oh.
I mean, I have 1 heart left.
No. You're way.
Just keep track of
Yes,
all the
that
damage
hits.
and then
That hits.
subtract it from like your total.
I'm adding
On
it
your
here.
other piece of paper.
Thank God.
I was all trying to do quick.
So this is the one that he's asking about first. So 19 definitely hits.
19 for sure.
13 points of damage on that one.
Minus 3 is 10.
Oh my gosh.
He's got 2 more attacks. We're still up.
It's got 2 more attacks.
We're still up.
I'm gonna use this one because I like this guy.
I really want to kill
Actually, I need to change them up. I'm using all the high rolls.
I really like your character.
I haven't used these ones yet. All right. Okay. That's a 21 to hit.
Nice.
So like a third stab straight to the gut. You're just taking 3
Dude, this thing's
Beautiful.
a monster. It's just
Stab.
just
to the gut.
What the fuck?
Well, presumably you killed its child and its husband and its dog.
It doesn't know about the child yet.
It doesn't even know about the child.
doesn't even know.
Always.
Always.
Let me have this. Let me have this. I want to go up to him and just whisper, I fucking killed your kid.
Yes. 8 points of piercing again.
Okay, you're still good.
Still good?
I'm gonna do it.
Right on. And for its 4th and final attack,
You can stabilize him.
that might not hit. That's a that's a 18.
No.
It hits.
So with that, it just bam, and then quickly stabs you again, and then it rears up and stabs you one more time.
Honestly, you're just standing
It just
there.
hasn't fucking shanked you right now. Just
Are you done?
insult to injury. It doesn't stab you with the spear again. It just takes the back end of the haft and just hits you
Oh, shit.
right across the head. It's a bludgeoning damage this time, so it's a different style
So
of
now you're
damage.
also
Me mowing the snow.
Got knocked out, mate.
Oh wow, that's like all one. So 3, 6, 8, 12 more points.
Minus Does 3. it?
Is that dead?
No,
Oh, nice.
you're just unconscious. Yeah.
What are you negative in?
-4.
Oh my fucking god, man.
All right. So it runs over there, stabs him once, stabs him again really quickly, pulls out, stabs him again, and you're just like all 3 hits, and then just it sees you like about to go down, and it just takes the back end of the spear and clocks you right across the head, and with that you just boom,
Maybe.
you go down.
Knocked out.
Roll a con check for me.
Punch, okay.
Yeah, just con check. Just add your con.
No!
That'll do it.
So you're like,
At least he survived.
13.
13. So you go down into the ground. You're not unconscious. You're still like eyes trying to track. You just got knocked out, but you're still conscious.
Like the
You can
rest
kind
rolling
of
it.
you can walk around. And you can be like help. You can do very minimal thing. You can't attack. You can't do anything besides crawl to safety.
At
Hopefully,
least
maybe.
that was his last thing.
And you can maybe be like, guys, I'm gonna die. Somebody help me, or maybe say your last words before you go.
Oh.
If everybody misses right now.
Yeah.
But luckily that was its last turn, its last attack.
Well,
Thank God.
So it's Kel's turn now.
Okay, kill this fucking thing.
Come on, Kel.
Into range.
Is that 30?
That is 30, yeah.
Right. You got there.
And then I'm going to attack.
and you have advantage.
I have advantage on
You have
it.
advantage because it's reckless
And I
attack.
still have guidance.
And you still are guided.
Bluey.
Just for the fun of it. That's a 24.
That hits. Roll damage.
Okay,
I don't think you
he's
can
not
fail
gonna
this.
waste
That is a 10.
How do you want to do this?
it. There we go.
Avenger Homeboys.
Yeah, I just want to see it like.
Why is
step, I just want to take it like baseball swings like the head.
Yeah.
Fucking. Just knock its head off.
Anson's like falling unconscious on the ground. You're like,
it's
no! Like
it
another
hears me running
person.
and just starts to turn, and it just as it turns, it just gets mauled like
Oh,
hammered
yeah.
in the face.
It's like looking at you, and
Yeah.
you're just running over there, just bah, like right across the head. You fucking you hear its neck snap, and it just boom, goes down. Clean fucking kill. Its neck snapped over completely. It is dead. We still have to stay in initiative order
Yeah.
because Anson is bleeding out right now.
Is it my turn yet?
Is there anything else you want to do in your turn?
That's all my movement. That's my action,
Anson's knocked unconscious. Can you put him
Yeah.
down on his back?
and he is
On.
and
Um,
away from me. I can't reach him, so
Yeah.
I just want to do the chair.
nothing I can do at the moment.
Okay. Sevnar, what you got? You over there? You see Anson go down, but you see Kel come over and just clock that. You even hear the snap from where you are, the neck, like fucking down.
Calvinus.
No, he
it's dead.
broke its fucking neck.
Yeah, it's dead. It's great.
Oh, we're still in initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is 30.
Mm-hmm. If only you had some type of shifter bonus action you could have done.
I mean, I can just bonus action dash anyway, though. It doesn't matter.
Right on.
Yeah. So
Use your shifter abilities,
I
man.
can't.
I rarely need them.
But like,
He's so good without him.
but
So-
here's the thing: your base human right now. I just want to side note this. Your base human right now. Every day you wake up or whenever you feel like it, you can shift into something and have those abilities until you change again.
Well, I don't shift into something. You have the shifter abilities. Like I looked at it, it's just I just shift is a shifter.
Yeah. So if you want to do like the eyes of the eagle one or whatever it's called,
Yeah, I can't remember.
forever your eyes just are better at perceiving things.
That's right.
You never use these abilities.
Anyways,
One of them's the long legs one. You would have had more movement.
I just turned into a giraffe. Anyways,
Our main goal.
stuff like that. Alright, I go up to him, I'm just gonna kind of start pulling off his clothes, I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with him, what just happened, look at everything, I'm pulling out that healer's kit, and I'm going to start stabilizing him right away.
Okay, use your action to you pull out some
USA.
bandage and you start stuffing wounds.
Yeah,
You're like 3 beautiful fucking yeah.
Stuffing bandages into his stomach.
With that, while he's stabilized, we can end initiative order.
That's
right
pretty much all I want to do. I want to make sure we can run around doing whatever fucking want.
I'm going to climb down from my tree,
Good luck.
go over to Bo, and start dragging him
Don't-
back to the
no.
cave.
The kid?
Yeah, we're pretty far.
No, it's within eye shot.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
come
trying to
on.
leave. It's not
He's
gonna work.
erasing shit.
Hey,
Chill, no, he's
what are the rest of you guys doing?
He said don't erase shit. Anyway, I'm gonna
Spare the
have.
dice.
Just wait.
Spare the dying,
Yes,
okay.
just wait. If Ben is saying wait, just wait.
Are you, waiting? Oh,
So you can talk.
Stop touching
Anson,
He's so mad.
Anson, you can talk.
I can talk.
You're spared, so until you eventually recover,
Yeah.
you are spared. You can't do anything physical. You can't walk on your
I
own.
could just mumble shit.
You can just be like, oh, fucking somebody put a healing potion in my mouth or pick me up. You're negative, so you have to wait until you
do I have
are.
to keep stabilizing?
No, she put spare
Okay,
dying.
cool, you're good then. That's
So you did use one use of it though.
fucking
So you got
There's what, 6?
1 out of 10.
10.
Yeah, you should
10
do it.
uses in the healer's kit.
If I'm down, then maybe. I'm gonna. I don't even. I'm sorry, I interrupted you. I don't even fucking know he's over there. Nothing's wrong. But I don't know he's over there.
Oh yeah, you guys are all focused on Anson right now, and Patricia is not.
I am. Yeah, you're negative, so this will actually work just fine on you.
Yeah, put him all in.
I would say right now you're to him.
I'm gonna level 1 cure wounds, Anson.
Okay.
And since he's at or below whatever, it's just max. So you get 12 points of health back.
Max 12 points. Okay. She comes over. You feel like okay, I'm no longer bleeding out, whatever.
Alright,
But as
good,
soon as she
come
gets
on.
closer to you, she touches you in that wave of like healing energy. Your wounds, like he's got you exposed right now.
Yeah.
Your wounds just magically begin to seal and form these little tiny
Can I
scars.
do lay on hands on him?
Yeah.
Give him 10 more.
10 more.
Hit points.
Run over and just
Wow, we are really bringing it up.
yeah.
You don't even fucking know me, to be honest.
Bringing it back, yeah.
That was
The
great.
blood coming from your mouth fucking sucks back in, and you're like, you're feeling good now.
Now you're at 18.
I can stand back up.
Yeah, now you can. Now you can walk. Your legs don't feel weak anymore. You don't feel like you're on the precipice of death. You are up.
After
Run
seeing
the boat.
so much blood and like the bodies, I'm trying to like, look around, let's get a head count. Where's everybody?
Can I?
Patricia,
are we out of-
Hoagie!
Are we out of initiative?
Holgi is like, he looks up and he sees that everything's dead and you guys are kind of calming down now, and he comes out and he's like, I'm over here, boss! And he starts walking over all happy jolly.
This whole
I'm-
Yeah.
Yeah.
You come over too?
It's gonna end it.
Actually, I see him dragging Bo.
I'm gonna go over in my direwolf form and offer to get down and offer for him, so he doesn't have to drag him through the snow. You can put him on the back. I can carry him to the gate.
We can try.
Attempts to pick Bo up.
He's relatively light. Yeah, he's relatively light. It's gangly and a little long, dense because he's pretty muscular,
Dead
but he's dead weight. So yeah, it's pretty hard to pick you up or pick him up. But eventually, with her help, she kind of like nudges and gets him on her back. Bo's body is draped over the back of the dire wolf that she's turned into right now.
And my eyes are just very sad.
If wolves can cry.
And
Wolves
I
can
walk
cry.
to the
That's
gate.
a good title.
I'm falling under the gate.
Okay. The rest of you, I mean, you see them. Those of you over here with Anson are more preoccupied with Anson. This group over here, and I'm assuming you, because you can see them moving off and going their own way.
With that, you better be emotional.
I'm gonna walk to you, like,
What's going on,
like I'm
Patricia?
gonna have that weird, like, tinnitus ringing in my ear, like I know something's
I
really
need
going
to
wrong.
I need to see this.
I'm gonna follow along. In my head, my gut telling me this is not gonna work. I know what he's trying to do, it's not gonna work. But like a little bit of hope that it will.
Okay.
And like sending up little prayers. But like my logical says like, this is not gonna work. I know the capabilities. Well, just like logically thinking it through, I don't believe this will be successful. Yeah, just kind of walking behind the train at this point.
Okay. You guys begin to walk that way. The stragglers over
Can
here.
I just check over the bugbear?
Yeah.
Real quick.
Let me.
What about the little kobold? Whatever, I don't care honestly.
Yeah, I know. You guys went over. And picked up Bo, but left the kobold behind. It's fine.
No offense.
His neck is severed.
No offense.
You've lost a lot of mass as well. So,
You're kind of the priority.
Quite a bit of blood has left your body.
Good sir, that's a lot of blood. What movie's it from?
What's your kobold's name?
Zolo.
Zor.
That's Snort.
Snorp is his.
Snorp is his.
I'm just combining
Zillow.
names.
And then
All of them are one.
I look at Snorp and I look at Zillow. And I hug Snorp.
He just is like.
And I get down on my bear.
Tragically, I hate them.
And I just cry. Because
How do they?
I try to pick up Bo, but his neck's hanging.
Yeah, you just see his like lifeless body on the back, and
You're a boat, you're in the glass.
I pick up Olgie and I start shaking him. You ever freeze up again, and I will kill you myself.
I'm sorry. It's scary.
I set him down. I look at him. I'm like, you understand that you're alive? I'm alive. I left cover, and I'm just fine. I gave you a bow so you can fight from a distance.
You're so much bigger than me, and scarier than I am.
Size does not matter. You fight.
It's the motion of the ocean.
There you go.
I gotta talk to you about that later. The analogy is wrong. Okay. You know, I won't be able to get past it. The motion of the ocean means the woman. You know
You don't
that,
gotta
right?
have any kind of conversation later.
The motion of the ocean is the woman. If it's not the size of the boat, the penis, it's the motion of the ocean. Then that's the woman's fault. That's what that saying is talking about. I say it's the captain of the ship. That's what I say. It's not the motion of the ocean or the size of the boat. It's the captain of the ship.
It doesn't.
It doesn't have to rhyme. We're not children.
Anyways,
We're not children.
It gives it
Are
some
you
zest.
sure?
I grab Holgi and I'm gonna go check the other bugbear. I'm gonna search his body.
Okay, so you're going after and searching this one.
Yeah, I'm switching this.
Aside from a crude kind of metal piece dagger, it doesn't have anything. There was that basket that was dropped, but that was in a different area. This one over here, the one you're searching, a lot of it is burnt away. There was that axe it through, and it has this crude, like larger great axe that it didn't get a chance to hit anybody with, thank God. And around its stomach, the only thing of note that you're like, oh, that's interesting. Around its stomach is a ear belt chain. It's got a little belt made of human and elf and other types of humanoid ears that are decayed.
They deserve it.
Of note, it has styled them with silver pieces in between each ear, so it's got a little jingly cool little belt. It pimped its belt out, bedazzled
It's
it.
a
And I'm going to take the little silver pieces.
Yeah, easy enough to count them out. There's 12 silver pieces on its little belt here, and a company.
Honest to God, I don't care about the loot right now.
12 years.
I was like, can we just get to the part where we like maybe save him?
That's
Was
not
that
this
money or not?
It should work that way.
12 silver
It's like
pieces.
the more important thing.
They're not silver. They're actually like human coinage.
Got it.
So while this is happening, we're all walking back.
Not all.
Right?
No.
They're up ahead. They
All three
a
of
couple
us are
of them
here.
kind of came over and picked you up and got you back on your feet,
Yeah.
healed you.
Is he on your back?
And then the second I got up, I'm running above.
Okay.
Sheesh, you're
So you run over and catch up to
That's
the
all fucking
to
die.
the funeral party that's happening that's moving that way.
Don't say that.
What are the rest of you like the ones that are back? That Anson goes like thanks for the heals and fucking took off after Bo's little funeral procession.
I'm gonna go search for the
I'm
basket.
nurse.
So somebody grabbed the basket, yeah.
You're searching out. That one doesn't really have much on it. Like I said, the crude dagger, the spear that it holds, and other than that, it's nothing else really. The basket though has these very, very interesting chunks of like metal and apparatus. 3 chunks. Actually, I think it's 3. Yeah.
At least it's not a baby.
3 strange metal, something you've never ever seen
Can I go over
before.
and look at them?
Yeah.
And then, like, with my blacksmithing, would I be able to tell, like, what type of metal? Does it look like an ore?
No, this is not an ore. This is not even anything that was smelted at any point. This metal is strange and foreign to you.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just take them and look at them later.
3
Is there
strange.
anything else I find around there on the basket?
In the basket, there are some roots, and you being a survivalist, these are not good or medicinal or anything. They're just edible root.
Okay.
They foraged at some point.
So strange apparatus.
So actually, if that goes down to like,
strange metal pieces.
I'll find it in the book, but that's like the least common forage food if you guys go through the book. Yeah.
There's common and uncommon and like exotic.
Yeah, so it's common. I wouldn't even say that, honestly. You can't really make a meal out of this root. It's more of like, you can eat it. It's a snack.
Cool. Alright.
Okay? And then they're ahead. So the 2 of
So I gotta
you
catch up. So,
I'm gonna go to
Kinda-
bodies and recover my arrows.
kind of trot.
I'm gonna go catch up with the rest of the group.
Okay, make a survival roll for me.
How far ahead are we?
You guys are like at the mouth of the cave by the time Kel catches up to you. Sevnar's the only one way in the back
16?
looking for arrows. Sevnar and Holgi are looking for arrows. 16? How many arrows did you shoot?
3.
3? You were able to find all 3. Kel catches up to you guys as you guys make it to the mouth of the cave that has like the little water trailing out of it, which you kind of know leads to the pool, which is I'm assuming that's where you're going.
The blessed food.
The blessed pool.
Ooh, you guessed it.
Ooh, boy, I guessed it. Okay. Eventually, you follow the tracks. You make your way. You guys quietly, respectfully make your way to the pool. Sevnar, you catch up with Holgi while they're right around this pool here in the cave. What would you guys like to do?
I'm going to direct.
Baptize them.
Don't go back.
Your old name.
Maybe.
I'm going to direct Drasana to let him down next to where that opening in the water is.
Yeah,
I will do so. And just kind of
it's bigger. It's bigger than him, but it's not big enough for a person.
Not so he, like-
So unless you wanna
just lightly.
put him in a hole.
Stick his head in and shake him around.
Essentially, that is sort of what I'm going to do. He's laying down, and I'm just going to drag him and submerge his head.
It's barely hanging
His
on
whole,
his
his
head.
whole body. His whole
Yeah, part of his neck is like just
Chopped off.
scooped out with a big, large bite mark in it.
Well, hopefully it'll put itself back.
I remember now when you told me over there.
So
It's
with
okay.
a lot of blood still kind of coming out of him, like it's draining out of here and out of his stomach, whatever's left. And there's a lot on your back too in your direwolf form. You put his head in the water.
And then in Celestial, I'm going to say, Divine Gods, ignore my mistakes and save this man.
Make a charisma roll, just a flat charisma roll.
This is on your fucking wife.
Flat charisma?
Mm-hmm.
13.
13. Okay. So far, nothing happens. You wait, and in that silence, you guys all sit there and like, come on, like something, like whatever he's doing, somebody do something. A minute goes by, nothing changes. 2 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes of just hope. You guys don't feel like anything is gonna come of this.
I'm gonna put a hand on Patricia's shoulder and just be like, it's not gonna work.
You can't use the pearl for
I'm
anything?
gonna shrug her off,
I'm gonna tune to it. I don't have time.
becoming visibly frustrated, and in Infernal.
Oh, no, I'm gonna turn. He's gonna turn into a fucking monster.
In Infernal, I'm going to say, demons below, the divines ignored me. Help me bring this person back.
Okay. So all of you guys here in the first dialogue, like the two dialects are very different. The first one, a little more elvish in nature, a little more high tones and soft things. Then all of a sudden, it just, with the anger on him, you can feel it. This horrible gruntle, like what you would expect a demon to fucking sound like. You can make another charisma roll.
My little dog ears. I'm nervous.
I'm crying with mucus on my dwarf beard.
10.
Ugly cry.
10.
Ugly cry.
You plead to the infernal side, and you do whatever you can, and again, you guys are like, well, maybe that did something. And you wait another minute, a couple more minutes, no change. No change.
Kel, is there anything that you can do?
There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do?
I'm gonna
Pat's back.
hang my head
You were a
and
good
put my
fighter.
nose on his forehead.
Don't have a blanket.
In his backpack, yeah, I think so. I'll have a blanket.
If you guys loot his body, I'm like,
Well, no.
shit my pants.
Can we
He has
start?
useful equipment.
Can we start wrapping the body?
Can we pull him
Um,
out?
yeah.
I'm gonna do.
Well, he's not just still halfway in the water, right?
Yeah, just like we can pull him out.
He's just a bit wet.
Yeah, we should come out.
I'm gonna
Sadness and sorrow.
with like everyone around because it seems like the best place to do it. Maybe use like some bits of my little cloth on my shirt and like kind of wipe his face. I know it's ugly, gross, whatever. No offense, just it's not a pretty sight right now. And I'm actually gonna do something different this time. I'm gonna pull out a small pouch of some salt and 2 copper pieces. I'm going to lay a copper piece each on over his eyes, and I'm gonna perform gentle repose.
Okay, what does that do?
It actually, so you touch a corpse or other remains. For the duration, the target is protected from decay and can't become undead. The spell also effectively extends the time limit on raising the target from the dead, since days spent under the influence of the spell don't count against the time limit of spells such as raise dead.
What's the time limit?
10 days.
10 days.
Spells.
That gives him 10 days to be able to cast Revivify or something of that nature, right?
Yes, it doesn't count against.
Revivify or Resurrection?
This says such as raise dead. It's just examples of things that raise the dead. It specifically says
He can't
against the
return
time
to
limit
himself.
of spells such as raise dead. Doesn't extend the list here.
So
There's
can I say it? I'll read it.
Basically, there's a window of time in which he can be resurrected.
You can resurrect
Raise
it.
the dead. It just that this time of 10 days doesn't count against that. So if it's like you only have 3 days to bring him back, or something bad happens, then it's like after that 10 days it will start.
It can't become. Okay. Thank you.
Well,
And then Kel, I'll ask how would anyone like wrapping him.
Okay. And it's up to you guys now, really, what you guys want to do. Cast the spell over him. You know that it takes hold. And you guys did your best. Said your pieces. Wrapped him up in a blanket.
Ritual cast that. Sorry.
Okay. Now what? Or it's close to midnight. What do we want to do? Call the session here,
It's not a bad spot.
or walk back to town?
Well, maybe we should stay.
Something else could happen if we start trying to track back to
Mhm.
town.
We have to go back to town.
The brother and sister.
Two more bugbears
The
holding
yeah,
hands.
the brother and sister
Regardless,
bugbear.
yeah.
There you go.
Regardless of what happened, we still have to, you know,
Yeah, we
move
can't
on,
stay in this
live.
cave forever.
Can't stay here.
No, just for like ending the session here.
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
Because like there's always the chance we're gonna get like lost in the woods or some dumb shit. And we'll be like, it's like really cheap in the whole moment. Like,
So, I'm gonna be a gross guy. I'm gonna be nasty here. Can I leave him?
Can I grab him by the back and like yank him back before he does?
Dang.
I'm gonna start,
Yeah, I mean,
I'm gonna
you-
start growling.
You
I
go
bought us
and
time.
start
snarling.
taking his backpack off after he went. Like you took it off to get his blanket out,
Yeah.
and then his backpack's on the side. You're not looting his body, but his backpack
Yeah.
that has all of his things on it is off to the side.
Please
It's not disrespectfully like
Okay.
picking up his like
Like, don't do
It's
it.
not-
yeah. He's not like flipping him over. Let's get in his backpack. He prepared him for his somewhat burial here on the ice sheet.
Please don't.
I
I
pull out
bought
my.
us
He
time.
still has a backpack.
Can I pull out my fist?
Well, yeah, I just
Start
wanted to
poking-
wrap him
poking
up.
bench.
Not you. Yeah, he's gonna start going through it, taking things out. Don't want that.
I was gonna put out on my kobold, just put the backpack on him.
It's big for a kobold.
Too big?
It's awkward looking.
Okay.
Like one of those kids going to school with like all the textbooks in their bag, and they're like,
He's in a back problem. Kobold's got
Yeah.
back problems.
yeah, it's way too heavy.
Sport or something.
I don't have a backpack.
You're like, I don't have that much shit on my
I
body.
have that pouch built. I
Mhm.
don't have a backpack though. Is that too much weight to bear?
No, you can
Probably got a backpack.
you can top that,
You
put
can-
put a backpack on.
I'll carry his backpack for the next 10 days.
You're a new bow.
Okay. Okay.
Bow wheelbarrow.
You're cool with that?
I crave
Cool with him taking the
Go
backpack?
bear.
I'm gonna
I'd like to grab the backpack for
I'm
my
gonna give
kobold.
Seven
Bow
Hours
barrel,
side eye.
eventually.
Oh
Bow
yeah.
barrel.
I'm gonna kind of verbally
Oh.
explain.
Oh,
Like,
you guys are gonna distrust me when the people around me start to steal what I grab. Oh no.
oh, he's the one that died.
No.
You don't think of the dead.
I don't see what the big deal is. Like, what are you just gonna leave all
You're
those
right.
things
You're right,
there?
guys. Leave all the useful equipment to never be used again. You
Bruh,
got
I never said leave it. I thought you were looting it. I didn't want that. I thought you were taking it for yourself. And I was like, please
it.
don't.
Yeah,
You
yeah, it's
bought
okay,
us
guys.
time.
It's not usually useful equipment.
Don't take the equipment with us, but it's still
Yeah.
his in his own right. It's still his. I explained like what
Not
the
for
spell
your
does.
kobold to use.
You tell them like
But it,
we
I
have-
bought them
we have
time.
10 days
I
to
bought
bring him back.
I bought time. Like
10 days.
we can
Okay,
make something
then-
happen here.
You guys can try
Okay.
to do that. What am I gonna do? I'm literally no spells. I can't do shit anyway.
Okay.
You're from Brinchandir, right?
Yeah.
They have spellcasters in Brinchandir?
Sure, yeah.
They have powerful spellcasters in Brinchandir?
Yeah.
they goddamn powerful spellcasters on the bridge.
In all of
I
Iceland.
think we could gain 10,
If we get to
10
Brinchandir
levels
within
in
10 days, the
10 days?
spellcasters can bring back.
Well, you just need
Well,
to
how much
identify
money
which
do we
is
all
third
have?
level.
We gotta go back to town first.
Why? But if we don't all
I don't
have
have two more levels.
money to get in
Yeah.
there, only some of us are gonna be able to get in there. That's if we pull our money.
how much does it cost to get in?
150 gold.
Sneak in?
Per person.
We could probably try to sneak in, but that's probably really risky considering it is the biggest city in Icewind Dale, a town in Icewind Dale, and has the most guards, infrastructure, all that
Financially,
stuff.
I'm not set up that way.
Well, I'm the sneakiest motherfucker in Iceland.
I'm not.
Sneakiest.
Rolls
You're
135
spider,
and
what do
thinks
you
he's
mean?
fucking like,
Probably have you almost just died.
Yeah.
Yeah, you almost got one shot at it. So chill.
He
You mean that
did.
chill.
I
Give me
did.
5 shots, but whatever.
4,
4.
Why? You would have been dead.
Yeah.
5. The 5th one would have killed you.
Yeah,
That's fine.
perfect.
Yeah,
What are we thinking right now? Are we
I think it's
good
a good
ending
spot.
point?
I think it's a good spot.
It's so early though. That's fine. You can stay behind and we can make a character.
Make another
Make another one just in case.
Just in
You want
case.
another
Just
one.
in case.
I
Well,
do, but I have
Both
like,
so
It's not
perfect.
just in case. He needs it.
I was gonna say,
He's-
we've got 10 days.
he's pretty good.
not gonna be able to play next session until we figure this out, you know what I mean?
We'll see.
I was really hoping to
Or
come
we
back
just
as
play
like
a backup
Satan
character that
cat
can
or
just come
something.
in.
Satan.
We'll see. We're gonna end the session.
Hellcat. It's called a Hellcat.
We're gonna end the session there.
A Hellcat.
Thank you guys for watching. Everybody that got to this point. If you showed up a little bit later, check it out on YouTube in a couple days.
You can run really fast.
check out Dice Cauldron.
Dice
Cauldron on Instagram at Dice Cauldron. And maybe put an order in for some custom dice. We'll see.
For now, just leave comments on what you want.
Yeah, for now, just see. A lot happened today. We'll see what happens on the next session. Does Bo come back from the dead, or is he truly dead? Who knows?
Get in the comments.
Is Eli's character Anson gonna be here next week? We don't know.
He almost died.
He almost died. Will he retire from adventuring? Because it's not all that what it cracked up to be.
Because it sucks.
It sucks.
got somebody killed.
All right. Goddamn. Okay. All right. Yeah. Good night, guys.
You can't.
I that's why.